This VOD, we did a Google deep dive. We went through all of Google and I listened to what chat had to say about what we should search. This was so fun. We had so much fun talking about loads of different things in terms of movies and also TV series and, well, other things. Check it out if you can. It's a pretty long one, so make sure you have some time on your hands. And thank you so much for watching. Be sure to subscribe to the VOD channel and also to go over to my main channel and subscribe to that one as well. We will also be putting some of the clips onto the main channel as well, so you'll be able to see some of the shortened versions of the conversations we had today. So follow on Twitch and on TikTok if you have some time as well. That'd be amazing. And yeah, I hope you will enjoy. Okay, we have some minor issues. First of all, the issue being that Streamlabs lied to me. Hi guys, I've got a different camera this time. Ooh, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, but this music bops like so hard. It bops so hard. What scared you? Me? I scared you? Ooh. That's good to hear. I'm just gonna fix the chat box. Bam bam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bam, ba-da-dum. What is this? What is this? Ha ha ha! Yes! We have a chat box. It works now. I noticed I had this on for like the entirety of last stream and it didn't work once. I was so angry. I was like, are you serious? I didn't even notice it last stream. Like I just... Ugh. How are you guys? How is everybody? Hello Dino, good to see you again. Are you sure you shouldn't be doing schoolwork? What, like, are you supposed to be here? Like, last time you weren't supposed to be here. Camera lagging? Okay, that's fantastic. I don't know how to fix that. Just gonna let it go. Let me know if it was it better though? Was it really like, what, do you think it was better or was it like actually better? Because those are two different things. Told you were supposed to do schoolwork. Okay, Robin, okay. I believe you, but I'm not changing it now. I could change it, but I'm not going to change it. I might change it, maybe I'll change it. We'll see. Chat's on screen. I fixed it. I was supposed to do that last time, but it didn't work. And I looked at my button and I was like, oh my god, chat hasn't been on screen like at all this entire... I was so angry about it, I'm not gonna lie. Do I have another light? No. I have only got this one. Do you think it's the lights? Robin's so demanding. He's like so controlling. Guys, don't get you a moderator like Robin, because he just like wants to be on top of everything. Like he wants to like ruin your stream. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Robin, I would never. I love you. I'm just joking. You know I would never. /J Tamii hates me. If you guys hate this camera, I can change it. I like this camera angle though. Like I like the angle better than the other one. That's my issue. I don't like this camera angle. It's coming straight on. Because the other camera is connected to my computer. So like it's like maybe I'll invest in a better camera. I don't know. Should I change it? Robin, you tell me if I should change it to the other one. Also, don't know what's up with that command. It's supposed to work. Change it? Oof. Okay. It is on a wired connection. Bum. They're all in homework club, and you're Dino. Please. I feel like this should just be an intervention. Like, fuck the stream. Like, we were gonna do some really fun stuff, but like, fuck it. No, this is an intervention for you, Dino. What the fuck? What are you doing? Maybe you should think better on this, you know? I'm gonna fix this actually. I'm not happy with this. The beginning of the stream has to always be Tamii is fixing something. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. No, that's not what I meant to do either. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know how to do it. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Babushka's so good. Why is Babushka not a mod? Like, she's literally been here since, like, what, the beginning? What's your username? Did that work? Unplug and plug it into a different port? Okay, the guys, okay, we're doing this. Yo, what the fuck? You know what, I might, no, I can't leave this on. Why does this, why? I'm not on, what? Stop. We're sticking with this one. We're gonna, hey, look at you, look at the moderator badge. Oh, Babushka, oh my god. Okay, so what we're gonna do is then we're gonna, it looks really slow. I think this got really low frames per second. I'm gonna unplug it, and if it all goes wrong, you know who to blame. I can't unplug it. Okay, I got it. Oh good, it's frozen on my face. Very nice. And now only you can only hear me. Ah! And now you can only hear me. I have so many cables. Bum 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 bum. No. Hello? We're is this better? It's not even better. It wasn't even worth it. I don't I don't think it was worth it, guys. Was that worth it? It's back, but it's not better. Okay. But I really like this angle. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna fix this. And you're gonna bear with me for a second. So guys, let's have a discussion. There's something I really want to talk to you guys about actually. Whilst I'm here fixing this camera. Mustard. I've brought up this subject to Robin before, but I have a genuine question. Why? Just why? Like why? Why does mustard have to be so gross and disgusting? You know, like why, who let it and why should it, you know? Like first of all, who came up with the idea of taking literally beans of mustard, not even beans, they're like tiny little balls of mustard, and then they said, yeah, this is a really good idea, let's just let's crunch it all up and eat it. Wow, yeah. No, we'll make it into a paste. A paste? It's like a fucking, like, disgusting. It's disgusting. Someone really thought that was a good idea. I'm still angry about it, and it's been around for, like, thousands of years. it was just a bad idea. I've literally got to tilt this up so much. It's just such a bad idea. I'm just moving things around, don't mind me. And I hate it. I hate mustard. I think it tastes disgusting. It's bitter. Why the hell is mustard bitter? Who let it be fucking bitter? It's gross. I don't like mustard. Can we tell? Anyway, so your dad likes mustard? Well, I don't like your dad, okay? That's disgusting. I will never eat mustard. I've tried it, but not only because I didn't want to try it. I didn't choose to try it. It's just because it was in things. You know, they just put mustard in things, and then they're like, you're sitting there and you're like, I didn't choose to have this. This wasn't a choice. You've taken away my free will. I don't appreciate that. You know, that's one thing. Okay, it's so fucking nasty. I just looked at chat because I've been doing this. It's just like disgusting. Okay. We've done one. I've got to fix this in all scenes that I have. So this will take a couple seconds, but we're back with the other camera. Okay, and I'm going to keep talking about mustard. You do need it. Yeah, Dino, just kick him out the house at this point. Like, you know, like, yeah. That's what I think. I agree. Yeah. Just talking to myself. Seriously, mustard, disgusting. Way better. Well, okay. You know what, Robin? Sure. Bada bada dum, bum 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 bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada dum. You know, and also like they do this to other foods as well. Like, this isn't just like this is not, the worst part is it's not like a one thing. Like, other foods get like taken like little, I hate it when it's little balls. Why does it have to be little circular things? Stop taking little circular things and then mushing it up and then putting it in things. Like, I don't want to eat that. That's disgusting. And they're like seeds. Like, I don't like seeds. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't like seeds. Seeds are gross. Like, I like some seeds. I like sunflower seeds, but those are not balls, you know? Like, those are not like tiny little like circular things. You know, they have flavor. They're fruity and not a ball. You know, they're different. Is what I'm trying to say. They're different. Okay. Mustard is just like, do we really need it? Especially when it's small. You know, I can do it if it's like a big thing, like I don't know, big balls. Ignore. No, nobody clip that, please. Just ignore what I just said. This is another thing that I don't like, is that follows along the same line of thought, is fish eggs. I had a chat, stop please, seriously. I had fish eggs for the first time when I was 12. That was the first time I ever had fish eggs. It made me puke. It actually made me puke. Yeah. So I don't like mustard, okay? And I don't like fish eggs, obviously. Why would I? They're gross. And I don't like the conversation that we're having. I don't like where it's gone. I'm gonna reel it back a little bit. I've just finished fixing up the next thing. Okay. I'm gonna reel it back. Stop. Shut the fuck up. All of you guys are so annoying. This is Bushka. Hey, yo. Balls? God. Okay. Oh, I've got to do this one as well. Oh my god. Robin, you made my life so inconvenient. By the way, I haven't eaten yet. I'm so hungry. Like not hungry, like hangry. Like, you know when you're like so hungry, you're like hangry. Like, yes, of course you do. Everyone knows. I'm hangry. I'm really, really, really hungry, and I'm gonna get McDonald's probably. Yeah, I think so too. Good idea, Tammy. Wow, should have ordered this before stream, but you know. I will never be organized. You got detention? Or you almost got detention? I used to almost get detention for being late. Literally all the time. Not even joking. It's because I was late all the time. It's because I hadn't no organization skills. It's because of the ADHD. And yeah, so you know what? What did I just do? Oh fuck, fixed it. You're not alone there. You're not alone. You slept in 40 minutes? Dino, please. The quality of the cam was 780, I think. 720, I think. Sounds like 420. It's almost there, but it's not quite. And I wish it was. I just wish it was. I wish it fucking was. But no, I think it was 7. I think. I might have been wrong. No. Robin clipped it. Robin fucking clipped it. This bitch, I swear to God, I'm a fucking murderer king. How dare. I'm actually, Robin, no, what the hell? He clipped that. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous thing. Like it just moves around, you know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why am I out of breath? Oof. Ugh, no one should be out of breath that easily. By no one, I mean me. By that, I mean, goddamn. Okay, 20 minutes already. Getting closet in 25 in my. Dino, please. You're frustrating me. Please, not frustrating. You're worrying me. You're worrying. That emoji with the camera is killing me. You have PE. Oh, you have to run around. Oh. Okay, but bringing it back though. The bit about, being late and shit. Like, I used to do that all the time. But I lived 5 minutes away tops from my school. Literally could walk there, and I would get up like 10 minutes before school. And like super overestimate how good I am at getting dressed and shit. That was so bad. I'm not a morning person. I am not a morning person. I know, sucks to be you. It's 25 minutes away. I couldn't be me. We're just different. You and I, we're just different, we're different. Some of us are cool, some of us aren't. We know which ones that is. Yeah. Definitely. 25 minutes. I can't do mornings. I don't do it. I just don't. I choose to never wake up. Ever. I've become so good at not waking up that one day she'll be dead. In a game. Twitch, TOS. Yeah. I'm right now awake. Yes. But in the morning I don't wake up. I don't wake up in the morning. No. I simply evolve. Like a Pokemon character. Yes. This is not sarcasm. No. Ooh. Some people, I need to eat food. I'm so hungry. Why did I start stream when I'm this hungry? Guys, what do you wanna? Ooh, okay, so you guys don't know yet. Most of you know yet, but I'm gonna tell the rest of you what the plan is for today. So we have one plan today, and that is to take over the world. No. That's not our plan for today. That's our plan for another day. Okay, today we do have a plan though, and that is Google deep dives. It would have been really cool. It would have been really cool if I got that right the first time. Okay. Google. Oh my God. Hello, speech impediment. Please not today. Google deep dive. Okay. So we're gonna go onto Google. Okay, we're gonna go onto Google, and you guys get to choose what we search. By we, I mean me. So I'm gonna search anything that you guys put into chat. You have the control. This could be a mistake. This is a mistake. I don't trust Dino once, not one bit. Not one fucking bit. But, you know, I'm gonna do it anyway. We're leaving this up to you guys. So, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I would regret this. I knew I would regret this so fucking hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Google leaf sheep. What the fuck? Give me a second, please. Okay, this is amazing. We're gonna do these things. Videos, pictures, information, you know, text, Wikipedia, all of it. We're gonna deep dive into this shit. And okay, Babushka, I will Google leaf sheep. We will do this, okay? But first, we're gonna Google McDonald's menu. Okay, we're gonna Google the McDonald's menu and we're gonna get me some food, okay? And you guys can choose it because that's kind of the theme of what we're going for today. So let's go. I love my transitions. I love my transitions. Look, I'm smaller now. Now you have to squint. It's me. It's me. I feel so comfy. By the way, Randu merch. Haha, you wish you could be me. You wish. You fucking wish. Bet you do. Bet you do. Bet you do. Okay. Okay. Google curse. These are all great ideas. Please bench them. Bench them. Food first. Food funky. Very, very, very hungry. Oh, and before I forget, for those of you in my Discord and those of you who are, thank you, Rai, for hosting again with one viewer. Thank you so, so, so much. All right, Rai, welcome back to the stream. You were here yesterday and you're back here today. Hey. Okay. So for you two, we are doing a Google deep dive, but first we're getting me food. I'm so hungry. And I'm on, for those of you in my Discord, I am in the Discord stream room voice chat right now. So you guys can join. Mutuals and mods can talk. The others can, there's a reason that's restricted. It's just because it'd be way too chaotic if everyone could talk. So yeah, it's just mutuals and mods you can talk, but the rest of you can listen in if you want to. And yeah, so any mutuals and mods who want to go in and speak to me right now, because at some point my food will come and you guys will be the distraction. Ah, I love that emoji. Ah, okay. Is chat working on this screen? Because I have a feeling it's not. I have a feel. Nope, it's not. Pain. Yeah. There it is. There it is. And she's working again. I don't know why it does this. It's actually driving me insane. And Robin's just like, no, it's not. F. And it's sitting right there. Excuse me. I can't talk. All I would be ranting about how white chocolate is milk solids lies. Wait, what? Wait, what? Please elaborate. Little tiny Tammy in the boot. Yes. Tiny Tammy in the boot. This is who I am now. Please never refer to me as anything else again. Just don't. Babushka, if you're still here, you can join the VC now. What I want to be is Tiny Tammy in the Boo. White chocolate is good. Oof. 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 She's starting a riot. Hello, Babushka.
I will not stand for this white chocolate slander.
Oh my god. As you shouldn't. I don't like white chocolate. I do like white chocolate. Obviously my opinions aren't very solidly formed, but I like white chocolate when it's with other chocolate or something else. But white chocolate on its own is way too milky. It's too milky, you know?
Slander.
Fuck
Absolute
you.
slander.
You know what really is slander? But you are KISSINGing someone. Got you there, didn't I? I bet you can't be that one. Anyway, please ignore me. I still don't understand what he's saying though.
Joke's on you, Tammy. I don't know how to do that.
Clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Before she takes it back. Before she takes it back.
I'm not going to take it back because it's true.
Milk chocolate is not... Babushka, do you want a hug? Oh. Okay. Milk chocolate is not chocolate. It's white chocolate. Lies. It's chocolate lies. It's just milk
Well, you know
soiled
what? I
and
love lies.
Oh,
Okay?
soiled milk. He's not wrong.
Yeah, yes, he is wrong.
He's a little bit wrong. I'm sure he mustn't be wrong. Mono. It's bitter like my soul. What, black chocolate? I love dark chocolate. I still can't get over the... Nope. I almost said it again. I almost fucking said it again. I want to see you searching. Actually, I should have really cleared my search history before this, but we're just gonna go in and pray that nothing bad comes up.
You should make a second account for streaming for Chrome.
Oh, don't reveal that on stream, you dumb bitch. Don't reveal that on stream. No. I'm going to quickly go into my other accounts. I have several. It's all good. And I don't think I've ever used this one. Okay. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. I know, the pink's all gone now. This is so sad. You're a little bit wee drinky, drunk. Alcohol. I still haven't gotten food, guys. We've gone off our mission. We strayed from our mission. We have talked too much. The makis have not been bought and they have not been eaten. I love how it knows what I'm talking about. No. It knows already exactly what I want. I just said Mackies. I wrote in Mackies and it knows what that is. I love it. We'll get him next. Shut the fuck up, Dino. Lily, shut up. Lily, stop talking. I will keep saying it. Oh my god.
Oh!
Stop. Say that again, I dare you. Balls? I can't. You clipped it? Good. Robin's on top of this clipping shit. Look at him go. Thank you, Robin.
Robin the Clip King.
Ooh, no, I don't want to go. I don't want to press on the link. No. Ayo? Okay. We have strayed from my mission, but we will get back on it. Mackie's menu. Look, it still knows exactly what I want. It knows exactly what I want. I know exactly what I want. Apparently I want to take the Google. Oh, Robin, this is on purpose. It's a deep dive. I'm on a new account. This is not a new account. This is supposed to be a different account. Why did it jump onto my other account? What just happened? What the fuck? Okay.
Rome really said, nope, not that one.
Nope, not that one. Not that one. With this one. Yes, okay. What? We're just gonna go, we're gonna go guest, you know? We're gonna go as a guest, and yeah, we're gonna go as a guest. Okay, I fixed it now. This is so stressful. My heart is beating so fast. My heart is going. Oh, what's the line? I feel sick, like I could throw up. Anyway, this is so chaotic with only 2 people talking. Right. You obviously don't know me well enough.
A Happy Meal.
That is a great idea. Obviously, I know what I'm going to be getting. Do I? You could change my mind if I get enough persuasion. You know how... Okay. Yes, good job. Oh, turn on. Please. Oh, much better. Oh my god. It's like it knows me so well. You don't get to know my location. That's not my location. I don't even know where I am. Did someone just send me? Okay, ignore that. Menu. We're here. Menu. Oh, I'm loving how you're not actually seeing any of these. Oh, you are seeing this one. Never mind. I was about to say you're not seeing any of the like add-ons and shit. I'm having to press off right now, but I was wrong. You are seeing it all. Close. Dun. Happy Meal. Paimon is here for your macas. Only Australians say macas. I thought that was an
I
Australian
started saying macas as well. I don't know where it came from. Is it because usually people around here would say mackies?
Yeah, I thought it was mackies. Isn't it mackies? Am I wrong?
It is, but I started for some reason saying macas, and I like it better. It's cooler. Don't put me on the spot like this. This isn't fair. I literally woke up 10 minutes before the stream. I don't have the capacity for this. Dino, just spamming Happy Meal.
Dino really wants us to get a Happy Meal. I know, I'm muted, Robin. I know. There's something I didn't want you guys to hear, obviously. I thought that was clear. You always called it Macca's. I think he means I. I always called it Macca's because McDonald's was originally in Australia. What? No, it wasn't. Isn't it American? Babushka, I'm endlessly confused. Wait, this is the deep dive we can go under. No, we can go into. This is the deep dive. Where does Macadon? Oh, we're gonna meet all of my typing skills today. I don't know how to spell. Come from. United States, right? So it's American. So you're wrong. Hate to break it to you, but I've once again proven that I am the superior human. Just saying. I'm gonna move this real quick, actually. California. Hate to break it to you, but it's not from yeah, your Google's just lying to you. It's founded in America. I don't know where you got the idea that it came from Australia, because it doesn't, and it never did.
The only thing I could be thinking of is that Burger King.
Maybe.
Which doesn't technically originate in Australia, but there was a small business called Burger King in Australia before, like, the massive corporation Burger King started.
Either way, this is. I'm still hungry, and Dino really wants a Happy Meal. Like, they really want a Happy Meal. Okay, Happy Meal it is. Jesus Christ. Dino, I don't think you understand. I'm really hungry, so this better be worth it. Okay, because fucking hell. So can
20
I
Happy
customize
Meals.
this? Like, no, I can't customize this. I have to get a nugget. I want a chicken burger. Guys, I really want a chicken burger.
What is the Happy Meals toy this time?
I don't. Do you get one if you're? It doesn't even say if it's included. Maybe it's not included.
100 Happy Meals.
What are you looking at?
The chat.
Oh, guys, Mr. Men and Mr. Little Miss. Does anyone read this? I used to read this so much.
I used to have all of those books at my grandma's house.
I love these books. Anyway, does Dino's spamming of Happy Meal count as spam, and can we not time them out? Is my question.
I could time them out manually. However, they're doing it just like they're leaving just enough time between each message for it to not auto.
Careful,
like,
Dino.
Time them out.
Careful. Ooh, we're on you, Dino. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. I just realized that. That'll explain it. Guys, this is not good enough, unfortunately. I'm not feeling it. It's got to be approved by Mr. and Mrs. Me. And yeah, this isn't it.
Oh, I could time up for 30 minutes.
Okay, Babushka. No. Chill out. We don't need to abuse the power, okay? Please get a chicken burger. Thank you. This is a very good suggestion. I should get a chicken burger. Let's have a look at the chicken burgers. Where are the burgers? I'm never saying burger again. That's probably. Where the hell are the Okay, this is hard. It's hard to like navigate this. Actually, strangely, this just looks gross. Burger. Millionaires. Why is it called this? Just a donut. I don't understand this. Someone explain this to me right now.
It's made with the toppings that are the same kind of things you make millionaire shortbread out of. So it's I can't remember what it's called. Shit. It's that biscuit base, the chocolate with the caramel.
I'm disappointed. Rye, if you would kindly just time out. Can you time out Rye for 5 seconds, please? I just think it would be funny. I just think it would be very funny. Shortbread? Yeah, I think that's what she means. I don't really like shortbread though. I think it's gross.
Yeah, shortbread.
Anyone who doesn't like shortbread and can get behind me, say aye. Where is the what? What is this?
That work?
Where's
right? There isn't actually an option for 5 seconds.
There isn't an option?
No, it's like 10 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes. There's technically custom ones, but I don't want to risk it in case I do it wrong.
Okay. Very cool. I think this is a good choice. Okay, so we're going for the McChicken. Obviously, I'll do this all on my phone later so that we don't go and fucking release information that should not have been released. You know? So the chicken, and then obviously we have to go for some sort of side thing. So is it gonna be fries, or do you want something else?
Right. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, Babushka, please. Ew, what the fuck, Robin? Robin wants me to get a fillet of fish. Actually, Robin,
no.
Fuck off. How about that? How do you like that for an ultimatum? Jesus Christ. You really said, hey, get the shittiest food there is. What the fuck?
Hey, get the fucking McDonald's poison.
Funny, make you suffer. Haha, very funny. Haha, suffering. Haha, laughing so hard. No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. Actually, fuck off. Do we have any better suggestions? I mean, fries is a classic. You can't go wrong with the fry. But do you want... we could also do chunky fries. I don't know the names of those. I don't. But I'm pretty sure that they exist, probably. Let's go find out. Let's see if they exist, yeah? No. Calm down.
Parker.
Okay. Let's go up to the sides. Where is the sides button? Can anyone... Am I blind? I can't... Am I reading this correctly? What the hell? What is this? Salads? No, that's not what I'm looking for. No. What? Just me being confused for the next 5 minutes. I'm so confused. Why the hell there isn't like a... Where's the menu? Bruh. Okay.
It's the view full menu button.
Have you had the barbecue bacon burger? No. Because I don't really eat red meat. Yeah. It makes me feel illy. I'm mildly allergic to a lot of things, not just the red meat. Yeah. Yep.
Hey, you and your mushroom allergy.
Me and my mushroom. I think Bab's heard all about my mushroom allergy. I'm allergic to the what's it called? fungi. I'm allergic to the fungi. To the fungus. So yeah, I'm allergic to a lot of things. Slightly intolerant, mostly.
Imagine being allergic. Couldn't be me.
I love how this entire stream is just me picking out my dinner.
I had the mozzarella dippers, right?
Ooh.
Literally the other day. They're so good.
We have a carrot bag. We have apple and grapefruit. I've got apple and grape though, like in my fridge. So if you wanna, you know, I ain't buying that shit. Like I've got it. I think there is only one type of fry. I'm disappointed. I used to think it must be Burger King that has the other fries. Sag. We have chicken nuggets. Is that all? Are we just going for the burger? Like I need some more suggestions here. Tamii Superfire being slightly intolerant to everything. This is literally it though. He hit the nail on the head. That actually is my predicament. I am slightly intolerant to everything. Right. You think you're being
funny.
There's
a lot of jokes I could make with that.
No. I'm intolerant. I'm intolerant to sugar. Think about all the things that sugar is in. Exactly.
How do you live?
Suffering. Hopefully for not much longer. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. No.
No, it's okay, guys.
No. I just realized I don't know how to use this app. Tamara being incompetent again? What a surprise. It's got the wrong. This is really not helping me in my day. So guys, how are we doing this? I'm not seeing a lot of suggestions here. I'm seeing the chicken burger. We're going with that one, and we need some sides. So Babushka, what do you think? What do you think for sides?
Cheese sticks.
You want the cheese sticks?
Yes. Cheese sticks.
Right. Sure. Cheese sticks it is. Are we getting fries or nah? Because I'm gonna need an answer. Because like personally I want fries, so
yes,
Simon,
get the
you're
fries.
not getting a Happy Meal. You're not getting it. It's not happening. No.
That was like the little kid in the back of the car being like, I want a Happy Meal.
Fries, yes. Robin's just doing all my options. He knows what I really want, so he's just making sure that I get it whilst this also being a corporate thing. That's what's really happening here. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. Now, whether you guys want to help me out with that or not, or you're just gonna go in the complete opposite of how he does it and just make sure that I only do the things that are shit, I don't know. That's up to you. We'll see.
Oh yeah, Robin knows what you want. Filet of fish.
Okay. That's no. Maybe not everything. Robin knows what I want and sometimes decides that he doesn't care what I want and likes to make me suffer. Okay, he likes to make me suffer. Oh look, it's just my voice. Till now.
On the mod actions board, I can just see bitch added as permitted term by Tamii.
What?
I'm looking like at the moderator board, right? And in the bottom corner you can just see the word bitch added as permitted term by Tamii. Hang on, I'll show you.
My question was whether or not that was like, because I went through thing. I banned a bunch of words. I banned a bunch of people, banned a bunch of words. You know, keeping the chat safe, you know? But I made sure that the swear words were allowed. I said, you guys can swear. You can swear. Swear all you want. I don't care. I swear. It would be hypocritical if I didn't. Did I do that? I must have. Fantastic. You guys can check the Discord if you want to see the screenshot that Babushka's referring to. You guys should follow the Discord. That's just all I'm saying. Can someone spam my social please in the chat? Thank you. Want to see something funny? Yes, always. Right? Comedian us. You are the true entertainer of this stream. Right was taken. Thank you, Right was taken for the follow. It don't work. Motherfucker. You're doing the wrong one, Rob. It's not that. It's this. It's this. No, is it not this? Let's try it. Nope. Okay, never mind. I don't know why this fucking this bot isn't working. This is highly inconvenient. If someone has a Discord link, just spam it in the chat or something. This is very inconvenient. Oh, links don't work. Oh well. Episode 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of things going wrong as usual. Okay, I'm bringing it back around. We're getting a burger, a burger. We're getting burger, and we're getting fries, right? Yeah. Okay. We're getting burger, and we're getting fries. Right? I don't know why you need so many alts. That's actually concerning to me. How many accounts are you banned from? Is my question. Like how many chats are you not allowed to chat in anymore? Is what I'm curious about. And should I make this one another one? That's what I'm wondering. I'm really contemplating it at this point. I might. Maybe not. Probably. Should I? That'd be funny. Dino really fucking wants a Happy Meal. Oh my god. Dino, please. You're hurting me. You're hurting me because I'm hurting you. Isn't that sad? Okay, we're getting a medium meal because I'm like saving money. Obviously. We're getting fries because you guys didn't want the side salad or the apple and grapefruit bag, of course. And we're getting Coke because you guys don't get a choice on that one.
The only valid McDonald's drink.
Of course. No mayo and extra shredded lettuce because I get to personalize it. And the mayo from McDonald's is absolute shite. So that's one thing. We're getting the cheesy fingers thing, the cheesy fingery thingy. That because someone told me that they wanted it. Oh yeah, babushka wants it. Yeah, so we're just gonna fries and sides and it should be there. And yep, mozzarella dippers, and it's so good, so I'm okay with that. And I think we need one last thing, is these McFlurries or some sort of dessert. What dessert are we going for? Sad meal language. You know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, sad meal. Just how I feel every day. Smoke weed. Not gonna lie, I like Macca's mayo because of how bad it tastes. Can we ban Rye? Is my question. Can we time him out, please? Time out Rye. Someone time out Rye.
Completely deserved.
Nice. And he is gone. Wait, I should come up with like a and he's burn. Okay, I'm gonna say that every time. Ryan, no! What? No! He has so many. Oh my god. He'll never leave. He can never leave. He's here forever. Okay. So let's bring this one back. We want the food. I'm so hungry. I don't think you understand. Desserts. Yes, they have an option here for menu desserts. Ice cream cone with flock. Ice cream cone with flock. Ice cream cone. Banana donut. Sugar donut. Apple pie. Oh, I hate apple pie. Chocolate brownie. Mixed berry muffin. Bullshit. Triple chocolate chicky. Chicken chicky. That's what it's called. Chicken chocolate chicky. That's what the chicken chocolate chicky is. And then we have a bunch of McFlurries. I love it when they have caramel sauce. I love sauces. Sauce. That's really funny actually. Sauce. Well gotten sauce. Burger sauce. I want a Happy Meal. Well, Dino, we don't always get what we want, okay? Here's the life lessons for you, okay? We don't get what we want. Sometimes We have to move to a new place and suffer because our flatmate is a bitch. That's just what happens. And no, that wasn't personal experience. Maybe it was, but I wouldn't say. I'll have you lying in mystery forever. Always confused, always wondering, I wonder if Tamara has ever had suffered through anything. And you'll never be sure of your answer. Anyway, so what kind of dessert are we thinking? Like, Dino's just crying in my chat. They're just crying in my chat.
Oh, what a shame. Anyway.
Suffer. I have you muted on my laptop and it looks like you're trying to drunkenly pick by your mic.
Question. Is the cloud bot modded in chat?
I've tried so many times to mod that fucking bot. It's supposed to be.
See the bot.
It's supposed to be. Every time I put it in there, it says it's modded and then it doesn't do what it says. So I'm just gonna try one more time. Okay, try now. Is it there now? Hello, bullies. I just want a fucking Happy Meal. Dino's taking full advantage of the fact that they can swear. Dino.x is Sag. Oops. Oh well. Big Sag. Suffer. Maybe next time. Let it go. I can't do anything about the fact that the Happy Meals are shit. What do you want me to tell you?
Tamii's getting a meal and that makes her happy. Therefore, it's a happy meal.
Good point. It's a good point. That's a good point. Very true. Okay, is it modded now? Like I've done it again. Has it modded? Will this work?
Not sure.
Nothing? Okay, this bot is useless. Useless, I say. Absolute bullshit. Whatever. Robin's literally just sitting in chat, just vibing. Just like, not even saying anything, and then every time I fail, he just goes, huh. He just goes, ha ha. She was wrong again. Yeet bot into void. Bot no longer exists. Bot is not real anymore. I've terminated boss. Boss? I meant to say bot, but boss is even better. I terminated the boss. You can't prove me wrong.
God damn.
Where I didn't say which boss.
Fuck capitalism, I terminated my boss.
Fuck capitalism, I'm unemployed and I still terminated my boss. Fuck government, I terminated my boss. Me and bought one Happy Meal. Then get yourself a Happy Meal. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Go cry to your parents. I sound really mean now. I sound really mean. Oh well. Tamii grinded a side quest before fighting their boss. I grinded all the side. Yeah, I did. You guys haven't picked the fucking flavor, so I'm just gonna do it for you because it's been sitting on the screen forever.
Yeah, the caramel sauce.
Thank you. You know me so well. I didn't put all hints in that direction. No. Okay, I'm hungry and we're gonna eat now. Doom. Yep. Caramel. Caramel, or as the Americans say, caramel. It's caramel. It's not fucking caramel. Can you not read? Please learn to read. Someone clip this after I'm done with my rant and send it to Americans. Learn to read. It's not fucking caramel. It's caramel. Do you not know how to? Are you really that dumb? You're really that fucking dumb that you can't read caramel? Oh my god. Kill yourself. In the game. Yeet. I know, it actually makes me so angry. Out of the things that make me angry, it's mustard, tree houses, ironically, and caramel, pronounced as caramel. Those are the things that make me angry. Don't ask me to elaborate. Anyway.
You know what being pronounced wrong makes me even more angry than caramel?
Water.
Aluminum.
Oh my god!
It makes me so
This
viscerally angry.
is the irony of the situation, okay? This is the irony. Because these Americanos, okay? They're sitting here like, oh, we changed words because it makes it easier. Like, why would a sidewalk be called a pavement? Like, why would it even bother with that, you know? Like, we can just call it a sidewalk because you walk on the side. Yeah, you make it so much easier, but then you go and you fucking say words and ignore the fact that it has it written out the way you're supposed to fucking say it. Caramel, aluminium. In what world? Ow, I hurt my knuckle. I had an American teacher teaching science, and we all bullied them for saying not as I think he's trying to spell aluminium, but just failing. That's somehow very funny. Tammy, it's already been an hour and you still haven't eaten. I'm fucking hungry. I've ordered it now. It's been ordered. It's been ordered. Has it been ordered? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Just me get hello. Robin's just clipped another fucking clip of me screaming about caramel. What would I do without him? Honestly,
Really?
what would I do? So it's coming, and now we can move on to the good stuff, the good kush, you know.
Good
Guys,
soup.
I've been given some recommendations on what to search, but I've already forgotten them, so please repeat them.
Leaf sheep.
Leaf sheep.
Yes.
I'm so curious. That's not how. There we go. What the fuck? Wait a minute. No. This requires a music change. This is too disgusting to not require a music change.
Disgusting. Leaf sheep are incredible.
The fuck is this?
They are amazing, and I love
They
them.
look like they'd be really hairy.
They are literally leaves.
I really don't like this. This is giving me. I literally. The hair is standing up right now.
What? They're my favorite. I love that. Them and sea bunnies.
Guys, this is a dollar store. How good could it be? No, they're not cute. They're scary.
Yes,
I don't like them.
they are.
I like their faces a little bit, but then like the problem is that like I zoom out, like not zoom out, I zone out, and then the bits, like the black bits that look like eyes right now and make it look like a cow, like a weird cow. It just kind of looks like that kind of disappears, and then I just think that these are the eyes, and then that freaks me the fuck out. These are the eyes, these are the mouth. That is scary. I don't like it.
They're the only animals that can photosynthesize. They're amazing, and I love them.
They're real?
Yeah.
Where?
In the ocean.
In the ocean? That explains a lot. For sea sheep.
They're basically a type of sea slug.
Ew, slugs.
Look, there's a sea bunny.
Where?
See the little thing with the little black antenna? If you go up a bit.
Am I blind? Oh! What the fuck? Why is the sea so weird? Who let it?
That's a sea bunny.
This is why I genuinely don't like swimming in the sea, because it's like you don't know what's down there and it's fucking scary. What is this?
They're so small as well.
Are they gonna kill me?
No.
They don't do
Only
anything?
I think they're toxic.
Bruh.
Only if you eat them.
Only if you eat them, so don't eat the weird sea thing. Don't eat the sea thing.
I'm pretty sure that's a good rule of thumb, though, so...
Yeah, but people eat seafood all the time. Oh god. You're right, they do look like Pokemon with RTX. I don't know what that means, because I'd never played Pokemon, or seen it, the show, but... Can you search up what a digital divide is? A digital divide? Okay, look at you copy-pasting. Copy-pastas. You want to live in the sea? Okay, you can live in the sea. Just don't include me. I want nothing to do with it. Fuck off. Literally. I would rather kill myself. That being said, I would rather do that than a lot of things, so that's not saying a lot. Anyway, this got way too real. No. Not me. Wouldn't be in the sea. No. I'd rather live in the sky, to be honest, than live in the sea. Babushka, where would you rather live?
Deep underground.
Okay, we found our hermit crab. Alright then. Okay, I see you. Digital divide. I didn't spell that right. 1 second. Digitally divide.
You're trying. That's all that matters.
The digital divide is the gap between those who benefited from the digital age and those who don't. Basically, I don't understand it, and I never will. So let's deep dive. Okay, this is no longer correct. This is no longer correct. Why did it disconnect? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did
it you?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no. Have you seen what a blobfish looks like?
Oh, I have. Love
No.
them. Iconic.
This is sad. I feel empty without my music. I like having my music on in the background. Oh, here we are. Haha, fixed. Digital 1990 potent global movements, including a series of intergovernmental summits meetings. I understand all these words were conducted to close the digital divide. Yes. How old are you again? I thought you would be doing like 1 + 1, 2 + 2 type shit. What is this? Is this your homework? They need to cool it. What are they teaching these 12-year-olds?
For real.
The fuck? The fuck is this? Artificial intelligence? Are we gonna ooh, AI. Ooh, you know what we should do for this one? In fiction. Let's go. This is the route I want to be taking. This is really truly the refer to the monster. Let's go. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is the page I want to be on. And this
Big
is not the correct
demon boy.
Big demon boy in, yes, a big demon with weird body part. What the fuck is this? Babylonian. Isn't Babylonia where they built that giant tower and then people jumped off it?
I think so.
Did they jump off it? Would be very worrying if that was wrong. Oh well. Oh look, it's a person with a sheep on their head. This is what these sea sheep should look like. I'm feeling, bitch, I'm feeling mouth, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Permitted term, bitch. Did it try and ban that term?
Yeah, because you've added
cats?
bitch but in lowercase. And you have to specify.
See, I don't remember doing that, so this is strange. Hordes of Osiris. Oh, there's no okay, never mind. This is Osiris is Egyptian. I did know some mythology. Ooh, Lilith. Ooh, now we've reached the good kush. Can you guys see what's on the page very well? Because it doesn't look like it can. Bitch. B-I-T-C-H. It works? Yes, congratulations. You found a way to swear without what's getting... Doesn't matter. I don't care who swears in my chat. John Collier. Who is this? 27th of January. So he's a Sagittarius. Or Aries. No, not Aries. Or... Wait. Either a Sagittarius. Which one is it? It's the other one. Not the Sagittarius, but the what? Words. What are they? What are words?
I was distracted looking for a new bot for you.
Oh, thank you. Babushka's such a good moderator, honestly. Food. 7:35. Okay, food. I'm so hungry. I'm just thinking about like how this guy was probably. Let's search it up. What's 27th January? What's it called? Not Gemini. Zodiac signal. Aquarius. That's the one. I should have known. Aquarius. That's the one I was thinking of, but I couldn't think of what it was. Yes, he's not a Capricorn. I would know. But of course the Aquarius. I know nothing about Aquarius people, but it just, you know what? It feels right that an Aquarius person would draw Lilith so sexually. Is it sexual? Could be. You can't prove me wrong. Okay, you can't prove me wrong.
You're a Gemini?
I'm not a Gemini.
That's unfortunate. No, I was reading chat.
Oh, I know this makes so much sense. Of course you would be a Gemini.
I'm a Taurus.
I'm a Capricorn.
Bull and goat, go us.
Bull and goat. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna come back from my computer stuff to you and I hate Harry Potter Lovecraft. That's the goal, honestly. You've hit it. You've hit it on the head. You've hit the nail on the head. Taurus gang. Oh my god, Babusha, you're a Taurus, aren't you?
Yeah.
It just sunk in for me. Yes, so's Robin.
Earth signs unite. Let's go.
Yes, we are all Earth signs. Wait, what's spooky?
December.
December what?
December 8th.
Oh, that's Sagittarius, I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I think. December 8th. Zodiac killer. Sagittarius. I can't believe I guessed that. I'm so proud of myself. Yes. I think Sagittarius is a Sagittarius. I actually don't know the answer to this. Is Sagittarius. I didn't spell that right. An Earth signal.
Pretty sure Sagittarius is an air fire.
Yeah, no. It's an Earth sign.
Is it? Oh.
Wait, no.
No, yeah, it's fire.
I'm confused.
Sign Sagittarius, element fire.
It's a fire. That explains a lot, actually. Anyone who knows Spooky knows that he's kind of annoying. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
So
Spooky.
true.
I'm Spooky. I'm kidding.
In chat.
I know. Shut the fuck up. No, because he'll know about this. He'll find out. I think it's rude. Not Earth. Yeah, he's a fire sign. My rising sign's a Scorpio.
What the fuck is a rising sign?
So rising sign is like what you look like to people who've just met you. So not like who your inner core is, but what you portray yourself as. So I don't seem like a Capricorn when you first meet me. I seem like a Scorpio because I act like a bitch usually. And ironically, my moon sign is a Gemini. The moon sign is the sign that is predominant in relationships, and that's a Gemini. So not good news, guys. It's not good news for me. Also, majority of my relationships, my friendships and stuff, and both my parents, like, they're all fucking Geminis. Don't know what this is. I just seem to attract Geminis, and I'd like them to stop. Really, I'd like to detract Geminis, to retract them. I'd like to delete them, put them in my trash folder, if you would. You know, like, just erase them from the center of the earth. You know, that kind of shit. You're a Leo. Just you know, put an F in the chat if you were not surprised that Rye was a Leo. Just do that real quick, because I really don't like Leos. I don't get along with Leos. I just don't. It's just you and me, Babushka. Tamii search had to become another zodiac but Gemini. How to become new zodiac. Geminis suck. We hate gatekeep, gasgate, but whatever. Hate it here. 5 reasons why Gemini is the most disliked zodiac sign. This is accurate. Yeah. No, this makes sense. Oh, you guys. Not good at listening. No. Two-faced. Maybe. Nothing can entertain a Gemini person for a long time. Very, very, very realistic in relationships. Yes. Humor of these people are very, very harsh. They're bitches, basically. It's very hard to understand their commitment towards anything. Fuck you, Geminis. No one likes you. Basically, is what that article reads. I, myself, cannot say that, because then I'd be rejecting one side of myself. And Dino can't say that, because they were dealt the hard trade. I'm so sorry, Dino. I wish I could make it up to you. Make it better. I'm not that bad. Clearly, Google doesn't agree with you, so. My mother is a Leo. Help me. Oh, my mother's a Gemini. Who has it worse?
I did not know what my parents said.
I know what my parents are. Because my mom really likes astrology, ironically. Even though she's also a Gemini. Oof. We wish it could change. Okay. I just want to know what this is. This article seems to think that it's a Pokemon. I'm more concerned that it has many, many legs, and I don't like it. It looks like it's gonna go up to a human and start nibbling. It's like, you know, it looks like it's gonna go up. Oh, you can't see it. Let me just.
It wouldn't do too much damage considering it's like half the size of your pinky nail.
This thing over here. This thing. What the fuck is this thing? But like, if it was bigger, it would just start nibbling. It would just be like. It looks like it came straight out of Doctor Who.
If it could eat meat, it would. But considering it photosynthesizes all of its food,
It's disgusting. How dare it? It shouldn't be photosynthesizing anything. Okay, crap shouldn't be going anywhere. Okay, stay where it is, where it's safe. Are you okay, Babushka?
Yes, just as the crap should stay where it is. Boy's literally just eating the sun, having the time of its life.
You know what it should do? Stop.
Starve.
Yes. This is terrifying. You can't tell me this shit is not terrifying.
It's not terrifying.
Terrifying. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I love them.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. I hate it. I hate it more than anything.
Dino. Search up deep nuts. Okay.
I might no, because I can't, because I'm gonna end up getting this Twitch TOS, guys. I can't search that. I'm sorry. I really want to. I don't think you understand how much I want to, but I can't. I can't Dino, I'll get banned. TOS, terms of service, please. What the fuck is... For a second I thought that was real. My heart stopped beating. Fear took over. Confusion. Lust. No.
Lust?
No.
I'm sorry. You know, that was sus. That was. That was sus.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't like this. Whoa! Wait, are they really that small? No, this is no, they're not. That's misleading. Okay, that's false information. They shouldn't have that on the internet.
They're even smaller than that.
I let them disappear. Become so small you become an atom and then disappear. I'm an avid leaf sheep hater. I finally feel like what it is to hate. Yes.
Tamii finally understands hate.
I understand
the discovery
hatred.
of the
Cows
leaf
go
sheep.
moo. Cows go moo. Search up cows. Okay. I like cows. I've come
It's
back
just a
from my
picture
hater
of my
side.
face.
I've come back from my hating side. They're so gross, but they're so cute. I can't. Okay, my food is here. Babushka, you know what to do.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is a bad event. I don't know how to entertain people. Tamii doing a little dancey dance. Yes? Dino, I see you. I cannot get you a Happy Meal. A, I'm a broke student. I don't got the money or the funds for that. B, no, I'm not getting you a Happy Meal. Cry. I will take you to a McDonald's drive-thru and I will order a single black coffee and nothing for you. Kat, you know my address. Please don't dox me. Bitch. Thanks, Dino. I tell you what, I won't get you a Happy Meal, but I'll get you a sad meal. Where the toy is just broken and the food is cold and slightly soggy, the box has a hole in it. A sad meal. That's what I'll get you. I am very mean. I'm glad you noticed. Like I said, I'm a Taurus. It's literally in the whole. It's in the Taurus handbook. I kind of gotta stick to the rules. Tamii has returned with food. I made a child cry. Woohoo! Put that down on the board. Point for Bab.
What is happening? Bab, why are you celebrating children crying?
Yeah, I made Dino cry.
That's not very hard. Actually.
Yeah, I offered. They asked me to get them a Happy Meal, so I got him a sad meal.
Cat is here offering to give this child food to their door. No. Personal information private, please. Thank you. Let me get my mayonnaise.
What? What were any of those words?
What?
What were any of those words?
I'm gonna get my mayonnaise.
Oh, mayonnaise.
I don't know how to. I started saying mustard by accident. I didn't mean to at all. Ooh, ASMR. Should I?
ASMR PogChamp.
ASMR PogChamp. I don't know. Order information might be private. Who knows? Who's jealous I have food?
Me.
Cry about it.
I really woke up from my nap to join a stream where Tammy just eats while I sit here and starve.
Cry about it. Look, bruh, okay? Maybe you shouldn't have napped, and then you wouldn't have had to wake up from one.
I had to nap because I didn't go to bed last night or the night before.
Okay, this has turned from a cow stream to an intervention. Bab, what the fuck? What is this?
I forgot. That's literally it.
You forgot to sleep?
I literally last night I forgot to go to bed. I didn't even lie in bed. I just forgot to go to bed because I was doing stuff.
Right.
And when I looked at the clock, it was like 20 minutes before a meeting I had to join. So I was like, well, I can't go to bed now.
Is this because uni?
Yeah, yes. 9:30 I had a meeting this morning and I didn't sleep at all. Don't do what I do, kids.
I've got
For the love of God.
Your uni started up. Haha, get wrecked.
Pardon?
Your
You
uni
cow.
has started. Haha, get wrecked.
Yeah, it started Monday this week. I've done my first project.
Ew, what the fuck? Ew. Tammy, you have a question? What's your question? What's your question? I'm eating. I can't say too many words.
Words no Tammy strong
Please,
suit, no.
please, no, never. Please ask a question. I'm gonna get this cow off my screen. Oh no.
At least you didn't order a beef burger.
You were saying why? Wait, what the fuck? I wrote in chicken, and instead of actual chickens coming up on my screen, it's just food. Why is it? Why is it when I search up cows?
What is that one at the end?
This? Which one? This one?
Why is the chicken posing like one of my French girls? The one above that.
Can I get you a Happy Meal? I don't have any money, Dino. Where do you think I get? What? Are you serious? I'm poor.
Like I said, Dino, we get you a sad meal or no meal.
Oh, I see. This is where the bullying goes. I see. I see what's just happened. So you are bullying my viewers. Okay.
Yes, I am.
Wow. No, but seriously, I have a question. This makes no sense to me. When I search up cow, I guess maybe because you say beef instead of cow, but like...
Yeah, that is the full reason.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's because we couldn't think of another word for chicken, the food.
No, there is another word.
There is?
Poultry.
No, poultry refers to birds when they're alive as well.
What the fuck?
That's not food we discussed. That's why it's called a poultry sale when you go to a livestock.
I don't get like scared about killing animals and stuff. My family's South African. This is okay. That being said,
my family are farmers.
That's sad.
Sad.
This is more my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Robin hates this. What came first, chicken or egg? naturally egg?
Egg because of deformity that led to the chickens, or that, not the deformity, what's it called? Mutation began in the egg.
Exactly. Evolution.
No, you don't, Dinah. This is where you have been misled. The only thing you require is a mutation, which happens in the egg.
Okay, so we have several issues here. Number one being that you guys cannot see this very well. Because my Google is black and the writing has to be black. And now we have reached a problem. Number two being that Robin just wrote a full ass fucking paragraph about why chickens aren't like called something else when they're cooked. And I'm so impressed, I need to read it out. Okay. You can, first of all, Robin's right, you can get eggs from any bird. So, evolution standpoint, yeah, no. But more importantly, Robin said, pretty sure there's no word for chicken when it's cooked because chicken wasn't seen as classy enough meat, as a classy enough meal, to be given another name back when the French ruled in 1066 onward. 1066? That reminds me of that song from Horrible Histories? No. What is it?
It reminds me of that one advert.
1066? Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. That's
Isn't it the Battle of Hastings?
Yes, that's the Battle of Hastings, yep.
So smart.
History. We're so
Don't test
clever.
me on my history knowledge.
We're so clever.
I just looked at your face on the stream, Tammy, and you're just hunched over munching away at your burger.
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 Dino, I'm not buying you a fucking Happy Meal!
Okay, guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? I just want to die.
He's here.
He's here. I'm scared already.
Dino, manifest this. Don't play it!
When I was a little lad, if I wanted berries and cream, Mummy made me do the little lad dance. Now Mummy's gone.
When I was a little
But I
lad.
still like to do the little lad dance, and you might too. You just run in place. Nice form. Clap your hands.
Nice
Elegant.
form.
Nice form!
Touch your left heel with
Elegant.
your right, and your right heel with your left.
I'm scared.
Ha ha.
Haha.
Gesture to yourself, berries and cream. We. When it all goes together, it looks a little something like this.
Dino, you better be doing the dance. You better be full standing
You
up,
asked
doing
for
the
this
whole
shit,
dance
you
with the
asked for
legs
this
and
shit.
everything.
Berries and
If you aren't doing
berries
it,
and cream.
you're
I'm
fired
little
and
lad
you're
who loves
blocked
berries
and you're
cream.
timed out
Up the
and you're
octave,
doing all
go
the
for
things
it.
kicked from this chat
Berries
header.
and cream, berries and cream.
Are we
little
banned
lad
for not doing the
berries
little
and
lad
cream.
dance?
Easy peasy. Nice and easy.
Why?
Easy peasy.
Light and breezy.
Easy peasy jumps and
delicious.
kicks
And that's
dramatically.
it. Oh, that
Easy
was
peasy
it.
does a fucking high kick into the splits.
My god. What the fuck?
There's a remix!
No. Please. I need solstice. Oh no. What?
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst?
Pardon me.
No, no!
What kind of starburst did you just say?
Berries
Berries. Berries and what else?
and cream.
Oh! Oh! Berries and cream.
What
berries
the
and cream.
fuck?
I'm a little lad who loves berries.
Have you not
and
seen this?
cream.
No.
This is what it's from.
Cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Yeah, this is the origin story for the little lad.
You tried these berries and cream starburst?
Pardon me, what kind of starburst did you just say?
What kind of Starbucks?
Berries.
Berries. Berries and what else?
And cream?
Berries and cream! Oh, hurrah! Berries and cream, berries and cream.
It's the
I
fucking
love
drop of the
berries
like
and
suitcase.
cream. Berries and cream!
Berries and what else? Cream?
Berries and cream!
The suitcase has disappeared. What is this? I'm scared. This is a real magic. Advert, really fucking advert. Okay.
Oh my god!
They did the dance.
I haven't seen this in so
Literally
long.
me too, bro. If it would load, that would be great.
See that thumbnail of the video Vines We Will Never Forget? That is one of my favorite Vines, like, ever.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
just for no reason. It's just so dumb.
Oh my
And
god.
it's one of the first Vines I actually ever saw. And I just thought it was the funniest shit. Can we watch Vines?
Wait. I want to watch this first. I'm scared, but it's not loading, so we're okay. We'll try it again. There we go. And we skipped the ad. I know this off by heart. I used to watch this on repeat. I was 97 of those 197,000 million views. Share.
What is that mysterious ticking noise?
I don't
Nom.
know.
Actually, I don't like caramel.
What? No. Fuck Harry Potter. What?
I don't like caramel.
Says no one ever. Okay, what's the real opinion?
I don't like it. I just don't like it. Not a fan.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to start speaking sense. What I'm hearing are sounds right now. They're not making any sense in my head. I need you to say words. Words, please.
Okay, caramel, no likey
How
is
dare.
bad, not pog.
Hi, 911. There's someone here committing a crime.
911.
What is this?
America?
Yes. What is this actually though? I hate this. This is caramel slander. I don't know. I'm gonna kick you off this call. This is disgusting.
Caramel slander. The texture is bad. The taste is subpar.
Snipe.
It's like she wants me to kick her. I really don't know what. Chat, what do I do about this? Like, oh my god. You know what, Bab? Sit down, okay?
Elsie.
Sit down, chill. We're gonna watch some Snapety Snape. Sing some tunes, okay? You know what, Robin? You go fuck yourself, okay? I hate you
Yes,
both
Robin.
now.
Yes.
Caramel is the superior flavor.
Severus
No.
Snape.
Yes.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape.
Dumbledore.
Snape. Severus Snape. 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 Severus Snape. 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 Severus Snape. Snape.
Hermione.
Severus Snape. Snape.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Severus
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Yeah. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Ooh, Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Yeah. Harry.
Dumbledore.
Hermione.
Hermione.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Sing a song all
All
day
day long
at
at
Hogwarts.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb.
Yay!
It's a pipe bomb.
I love the ending so much.
Voldemort, Voldemort.
Voldy, 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 Voldemort. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
This is what YouTube really is.
Hello, cat. Ew.
Hello.
Adverts. Where is... Oh, the vines have disappeared. Okay. They're gone. Oops. Oh, well. What are you going to do about it?
Bo Burnham.
I put her 99
Yes,
seconds.
please.
I know this off by heart. I can't Bo Burnham. I'll get a copyright check.
Oh, the Pie song.
What?
P.I.
Where? Oh, this one. No?
No, I think we're asking it to be like searched.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't check that. Listen to the Pie song?
So P.I., not P.I.E.
Then why did you spell it like P-I-E? Oh, no. It's just Dino being dumb again. Dino being
Silly
stupid.
Dino.
I hate this song. But let's just... I do what you say.
I used to know this song off by heart.
Presents 100 digits of
I used to know pi to 12 digits as well, and now I only know like 9. 3.1415926.
Circumference over diameter 7, 9, then 3, 2, 3. OMG, can't you see? 8, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4, 3, and now we're on a spree. 38 and 32, now we're blue. Oh, who knew? 7,950 and then a 2. 88 and 41, so much fun, now we're on 97169399351. Halfway done. 058, now don't be late. 209, where's the wine? 74, it's on the floor. The 94459. 230, we gotta go. 78, we can't wait. 1640628, we're almost near the end. Keep going. 62, we're getting through. 089, 9 on time. 8628034, there's only a few more. 82, then 53. 42, 11, 7, oh, and 67. We're done. Was that fun? Learning random digits so that you can write to your friends.
Thank you guys for watching. If you want to get the song, we'll put links for iTunes and anywhere else in the description that you can.
Love that.
Study it.
Favorite
Spread it
video.
to your friends, okay? And make sure you subscribe to this channel for new
I can't like it, and I
science
hate that I can't
videos
like it.
every Thursday.
It's fun.
And now, ASAP Science presents the elements of the periodic table.
There's
Hydrogen and helium and lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon everywhere, nitrogen is still the
oxygen so you can breathe.
and seven for your pretty teeth.
Neon to light up the size. Sodium for salty types.
Magnesium,
Aluminium, silicon.
phosphorus,
Sulfur, chlorine, and argon.
potassium,
And calcium so you'll go so sky.
Dino doesn't like the periodic table.
Vanadium and chromium and manganese.
This is the periodic table, no gases stable, hydrogen, periodic aggressively.
But you don't get the periodic table. That's like a really big part of science, Dino.
This is kind of the point of science, is the periodic
Yeah,
table.
literally.
Rubidium and strontium, then yttrium, zirconium, niobium, molybdenum, technetium, ruthenium, rhodium, palladium, silverware, then
I will say,
cadmium and indium,
actually having to learn how and why the periodic table is set up the way it's set up is a pain in the ass. I did it at higher chemistry, and it's a pain.
Lanthanum, cerium, and praseodymium.
Sucks to be you.
Neodymium's next to promethium, then 62 samarium.
I loved higher chemistry. In fact, no, I learned it at National 5 chemistry, not higher.
Hafnium, tantalum, tungsten, then we're on to rhenium.
Also, Spooky's in chat. I don't know if you saw asking to be modded.
Oh, did he?
To tell you when it's really cold, thallium, and leather is made for polonium.
Splash.
Radar and cesium will last a
Icon behavior, Robin.
It's going by so fast. Robin's nodding, apparently. Robin's nodding.
Dino's just getting shut down for this happy meal.
protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium.
Bro, Dino, you're not getting a fucking Happy Meal.
Sad meal or no meal?
I love how they put a picture of Moscow.
And then we're
Done.
We're
Thank you guys so
done.
much for watching.
This is the periodic table, noble gases table.
That's my favorite part.
Mm-hmm. I had a bit of neon. My brother used to sing that on repeat. If you don't know, he's a math genius. Not really a genius, but he's very good. And it just got stuck in my head because of him.
It's a good song.
It is a good song.
We had to learn the periodic table song for my National 4 chemistry, I think it was. Or it was like a general science.
Dino. If you're going to say my name, I'm going to say your name. This is how it works here. You're going to keep saying my name over and over again on repeat. I'll just say your name over and over again on repeat. They're desperate. They're
Wait,
literally
I have an idea.
desperate. Let me just actually do this real quick. Maybe I can kick them. I wouldn't.
No. Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Buy me a Happy Meal.
Oh, how the turns table.
Oh my god.
Spooky, you are
modded, you idiot.
You've been modded for like the past 2 minutes.
He really wanted to just be like, mod me over and over again until I did it. Like I hadn't already done it. Bruh, I gotta change this freaking... Oh, what do I do? It's the wrong colour.
Yeah, no, I buy you a Happy Meal, you buy me a Happy Meal, or there's no Happy Meals. They cancel each other out. I've got no money either! I'm a uni student.
I'm poor.
I'm poor.
Dino's really demanding. Dino needs to get... Actually,
got
I've got
20p?
20p more than I have. Jesus Christ.
Same.
I'm content. At the beginning of the stream, I hadn't eaten. I have now eaten. Things have changed.
Get a job, you tax dodging cretin. Who are you talking to there, Spooky? Me or Dinah?
Both of you. This is the periodic table, noble gases table. Oof. Okay. Alright, chat. I think, to be honest, we should watch Kurt's Bobby memes.
Yes. You know what we should
Have you
do? We
seen
should
the
do
Chris
Try Not
Bobby
to
shit?
Laugh. You'll have to screen share me on Discord though, because I'm lagged behind
Okay.
watching your stream.
It's a thought. It's a thought.
We could do the original Reddit Try Not to Laugh
We could.
for a dash of nostalgia.
Do y'all want to do that? Let's have a vote. Cursed Bobby. Cursed
Spooky,
Bobby video.
Spooky.
Try not to laugh.
Spooky wants to join the call and do a Try Not to Laugh. We could save that for another day if you wanted. Or
Let's
if you
just
want
do
to
it
keep going. 'Cause
now.
we've
Let's just do
been
it now.
live for 2 hours. Go,
Let's
you tamii.
Oh, it's not. Well, when you're having a good time, so that fucking hard did it.
It's all thanks to me.
That is debatable. That's where we're pushing the limits a little bit.
That's where the limits push. Yeah.
Okay, we get five lives, and I'm going to get onto the fucking Discord then, Spooky.
Yeah, just join.
I'm gonna share my screen. Share this
Here's the
screen.
periodic table. Don't
Alive.
forget to stable.
Boom. Now
Hello?
we're sharing screens everywhere. Now I've got a stream up and my computer's working overdrive. She's very hot. Let me just turn her fan on overtime. You can hear it. You can hear the fan. Yep. She's going down.
Me?
She's hot. Not you. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Spooky. Hello, Spooky.
Hi.
Why
Okay.
is there suddenly noise in the background of you, Tammy?
That's my fan on my computer working overdrive.
Oh.
Not to die. That's what it is.
I have arrived.
Welcome.
Hi.
I need my peppy. My peppy.
Just know that I might lose this very quickly.
I might as well. What? Why
do
did
this one.
Wazowski got a flat ass?
Bruh!
Let's do this one then.
My man
let's do
is
this one.
lacking cake.
Let's do this one.
Yeah, we could do this on. Are you looking for clean ones?
Not necessarily, but I don't want to have too much dark humor on it as well.
Fair enough. I was just gonna say, because the original Reddit Try Not to Laugh, I struggle with it so hard.
Really?
What is that?
I've
Yeah,
watched it so
no.
many times it doesn't bother me anymore.
I've watched it so many times I know what's coming and that makes it. But there's this one video
Yeah,
that
but
gets me every time.
Spooky's not gonna laugh at that one. Let's do a random one.
Yeah, I've seen it too many times.
I've never seen
Spooky
it.
will laugh. You've never
I
seen
will.
it?
No.
Spooky, you will absolutely
I
still
love Will
laugh at it.
Smith.
Shut up.
It's rewind time.
Oh my god, the fucking rewind. Okay, guys, remember, no laughing. You can smile, but no laughing. This is gonna be really hard for me because I laugh at everything.
Same.
I can confirm that Bab is very bad at this.
This is so cute.
No, I
We
almost
do it
laughed
at,
at
like-
you saying that.
We do it at like 3 in the morning.
No, this video.
The other problem is I've seen all of these clips, so they don't make me giggle anymore.
I'm the opposite. I've seen them, so it makes me laugh more because I preemptively laugh at what's coming.
I don't.
My shit just dropped.
Oh.
My man's just deep throated a budgie.
No, that was not a budgie, first of all.
What
Second
was
of all,
it?
no. It wasn't a budgie, but it was a small bird.
I'm just gonna sit here and try and make it worse for both of you.
The screaming frogs get me so bad. There's this
I
one
know.
video of like a gopher on a roof and it makes me wheeze.
This is me. I'm one of those people in the crowd. I vibe so hard with this.
This is god tier content.
From the Manatee County Fair, Linda Carson, ABC7, would you not eat my pants? Ah!
No, I won't laugh.
No, I've seen this. This is good.
Smack my ass like a drum.
Shut up.
I'm making myself laugh. I haven't laughed yet, but I'm nearly making myself laugh.
Okay, that's one for me. I laughed one time.
Yes, I'm not the first to go.
You have 5 lives, remember.
5 lives each or 5 collective lives?
Each.
Eat. Oh, we're gonna be here all night.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll push you to 3
Yeah, I
then.
haven't seen that
3
one
lives.
before. That one was good.
3 lives.
I haven't seen this one before. Fucking hell.
Jesus, Tammy, don't choke.
I'm ill still.
Because he is ugly as well. Dab.
Dab.
We had a lot
No.
of rain yesterday, but at least we didn't have a tornado. But it looks like there's a tornado right now. But don't worry, it's a good tornado.
How is that
You ready?
skull stuck to the side of his head?
This is a candy corn tornado.
Oh.
Yum yum.
Please tell me this isn't on live television.
It is.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, 100% is. That is
He
like
does
something
not
I
get
was thinking
paid
about.
enough. Huh. Swerve!
Come on.
Is he sleeping?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, I fucking laughed.
Bitch. What?
What?
Wait.
This is bizarre.
Wait.
That's got to
How
be
do you
the
do
best
that?
ride I've ever seen. So it would seem.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I've seen this.
This is some skills. We should play like
amazing.
CSGO.
Pants here. How do you
Pants?
keep your pants up when you're performing? It's incredible.
Yeah,
Also Minecraft.
Well,
I was about to make some really, really bad jokes.
no.
I feel like this.
So, I am this kid in every
I've
level.
seen these
I am this
so
kid.
many times.
I think I've seen this one before.
I've seen this one.
Oh, I've seen this as well.
We didn't get the last one. Which one, Dino?
Which one? The helicopter one.
That can happen.
Unfortunately.
Simba.
Okay, I've not seen that before and that nearly got me.
Thing.
Oh, this is the kid that gets yeeted by that.
Don't spoil it, Spooky.
I haven't seen this before.
Too bad.
Is that the Earth?
It's still funny even when you know what's gonna happen.
Oh no. I've left twice.
Oh my god!
No. The first time
I love that.
wasn't to laugh. The second time was me laughing to speak, like going haha.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
My cat did that one.
My cat also did that one. This is incredible.
Have you seen the waves on this incredible?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
Spooky.
Yeah.
He stands from awkward positions. Say sitting in a chair, having your back.
One with all the people who dress.
I'll give up for that one. I'm going about.
I can't remember the one you're talking about, Dino. Sorry.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna do that to you, Spooky.
Please don't do that.
Sus.
I look like.
I love that
What would
one.
you do if there was a child right in front of you?
In front of you.
I like that one.
Hello, sir. Good news. The surgery was a complete success, and everything went amazing.
The sky's a
You
vibe.
successfully did surgery on a grape.
Kylie Jenner
Okay.
to the foyer. I have a little surprise for you.
The chicken.
Is that a chicken? Yes, Kylie.
Oh, I love this
I
video.
love this video.
This so much. There's another one as well that's even better than this. It's just the same thing, but I love it.
Bro, I just got
I
it.
swear to fuck, there's someone on this street who does this. This video.
Psycho Child.
I love it so much.
Which vine?
Mario?
Can I tell a story about that for a second? Because there is this one, I'm gonna tell you guys a story. There's this one restaurant in Austria where they have a slide going down to the stairs, and when I was a kid we used to go to that restaurant and just spend like the entire hour just going down the slide, climbing back up and then going down the slide. The slide went down to like the toilets and stuff. Oh my god. And as soon as I saw that woman open the door to a slide, I was like, flashbacks. Flashbacks.
Memories.
Amazing. I love that so much. Amazing. Yes, doggy?
It's just cute.
Oh,
That's just
I don't know which one
sweet.
you're referring to. Donna.
harmonizing. You go.
That's just sweet. Oh, he's pretty much got it down as well. Oh, I've seen this. I saw this.
Me with your mom. Your mom when
your mom
Me when your mom, me when your mom, when your mom, when you me when your mom,
your mom,
when your mom,
when your mom,
me when your mom, when
your mom,
mommy, sorry, mommy,
me when your mom,
me when your mom, me when
mommy, sorry,
me when your mom.
I laughed. That's another one for me.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna move the chat onto my other screen because I keep ignoring you by mistake because I can't see you.
Go the chat up on my phone because I don't have to.
I really don't know what. I've already forgotten it.
You're inferior to me.
I've already forgotten which one you're referring to. I'm sorry, Dino. This is so cute.
They're gonna end up with concussions.
Good. I mean, no.
You're going into turbo.
Turbo.
Don't say good.
Extra mode.
Concussions are not good.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Speedy Angela. The guy going over him like this.
Huh?
Like,
Absolutely.
are you okay? Oh my god.
What the hell is that thumbnail?
I'm very concerned.
One.
Now I need to ask. Now that we've done this, and only one person has laughed 2 times, and that's me. Can we please watch Cursed Barbies? Because I don't think you understand how funny they are. I don't think you understand how funny they are. Oh
Cursed
my
Barbie
god, they're so...
Cursed Barbie is a vibe.
They're so funny. I love... This one's my favorite. Yes, this advert specifically
Wait,
is my
I have
favorite.
a very important question. What's your favorite Barbie movie?
This one.
Oh my god,
Princess
you don't
Charm
have
School
premium,
or...
you pleb.
I'm not on this.
You don't have premium? Oh my god, you don't have YouTube
Spooky.
Premium.
Shut up. Buy me premium.
Spooky, I have YouTube Premium. This is a different account, you dumb bitch.
I'm not making you my YouTube kitten. I can
And then make me your Discord kitten.
Spooky, I have YouTube Premium. I'm on a guest account.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
just joking.
Dumb
Because
bastard, I swear to God.
It's Tory behavior to have YouTube Premium, but I have YouTube Premium.
So do I.
Spooky.
Because
Yeah.
Buy me your Discord kitten.
You're not, no.
Guys, can we not? Can we? Maybe not.
I just want to be able to send big files.
You are not going to be my Discord kitten. That's not happening.
No one wants to be anyone's Discord pussies.
I do.
Tommy, you can be my Discord kitten.
I'd rather not. I don't wanna.
I just don't want Babushka.
I would like to clarify that Discord kitten exclusively means that that other person buys you Discord Nitro and that's it.
Yeah.
Babushka, I already have Discord Nitro. I bought it for myself. Why? Because I'm my own
Exactly.
kitten.
You don't need
I
to
am
be
my
someone's
own
Discord
kitten.
I'm poor.
I need to be someone.
I said, Mom, I am a rich person. I am a rich man.
Dream a Discord kitten the other day.
Dream isn't a Discord kitten. He is someone else.
Guys, Robin has
someone else
reported
is
in
his.
chat that he hates this.
Did you not see my tweet?
I don't look at your tweets.
Don't look at your tweets.
Let me read it. Let me read it. It was.
Oh wait, I did. Cat took a screenshot.
Dreamy wee me, my little meow meow Discord kitten.
And he
I
said
tweeted
yes.
that and pinned it, and Kat has it as her banner on Twitter.
Moving on. Barbie!
I love Barbie. I feel more comfortable with this hoodie up.
So yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, it's so quiet. I can't hear anything. I actually, can you hear it? It's so quiet.
I can turn it up, so.
This moment is my favorite.
Yeah.
Fail as a princess in training, and you will not be crowned.
Hehe.
This is my last semester
Quirky.
of teaching before I.
Why is she hot though? She's a whole ass MILF.
She looks like she's a poodle.
Yeah.
Are you into that? You into poodles?
Ironically.
How did she not notice that? That's my biggest question.
I want to sit
Someone's
and
touching you.
just watch a Barbie movie one night.
I do that all the time. I
did it
love
without
Barbie
me.
movies. I love Barbie movies. I watch
We
this
watched
shit on.
Bratz movies as well.
Can we watch this on Discord, please? Join my Discord to be included on the Barbie movies.
Oh, if anybody's watching the stream and they're not in my Discord, it's on my TikTok. You can come join my Discord.
If anybody's watching the stream and they're not in my Discord, it's in my stream bio.
Though.
It's actually not. I need to put it in my stream bio. That's my bad.
Like actually, I sat on call with a bunch of my classmates from uni.
Harry?
And we watched Barbie and Bratz movies. We managed to get through 4 movies.
Please.
Wow,
We
you're so
watched
quirky.
2 Bratz movies, 2 Barbie movies. It was great. We should absolutely do that.
Yeah, it's so quirky.
Young swain from the
It's not quirky. It's just amazing.
You are so quirky.
Honored above all to be welcomed into your swaininess.
Why is this not?
Well done.
I try.
I try.
Try.
Well,
She's like, bitch, don't touch me.
The fucking nodding as well though. Does this closed captions have anything funny?
Oh my god, the 2012 YouTube music, I love it.
No, it doesn't. Sometimes they
The
have funny
2012 vlog music.
God, it's terrible.
The get ready with me music.
I love this woman though. I
Who
love her
wants
so
to watch
much.
Barbie movies with us?
Anyone who wants to watch Barbie movies with us, put an F in the chat.
Do you wanna have a movie night on my server and we'll just watch Barbie?
Spooky, this
movies?
isn't about you. It's my
Dino
stream.
doesn't-
Putting it in my
Dino
server.
doesn't- Dino's not in
I
your
was
server.
invited here.
There
and
are
it
people
was very
in this
unwelcome.
stream who aren't even allowed on your server.
So we're not going to use your server. We use Townbot.
Bruh.
What about
Download
my
our Tamii
server?
servers.
This is so mean. Oh, poodle number 1 and poodle number 2 is sad.
I'm better than okay.
I'm better than okay. Goodness. Oh, the poodle got manicured. Manicured? 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 Words.
Is there anything you would like to say to your new subject?
Fuck y'all. I fucking hate y'all. You're a piece of shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Now I know it's an important decision, so if you need more
Hello.
Why do they all sound like Tories?
They are all
Did you
Tories.
really just ask that?
They're all princesses.
Why?
Of course they sound like
literally
Tories.
Like Tories.
They're literally wearing diamond encrusted dresses right now.
Bruh.
Those dresses make no sense logistically at all. Let's just say that. Also, they have no historical accuracy in any sense of, like,
But
usually there is some
they
sort
are
of,
cool.
but they're cool.
And they're also marketable.
Very true.
there's a princess in
But you have to one size fit all. So if you aren't that one size, you aren't all.
Princess and the Pauper is one of my favorites.
It is one of my favorites as well. I used to be obsessed with it. I watched this one
Diamond
recently
Castle.
though. This one's so funny.
Princess and the
Diamond?
Pauper
I think
and
Diamond
Princess and the
Castle.
Pegasus.
No, cause I actually have a theory about this one. Princess and the Pauper. You know, Princess and the Pop Star is just it's just Princess and the Pauper remodeled. It's the same shit.
No, yeah, it literally
It's
is.
the exactly same story, and I only recently realized this. The girls wanna have fun. Oh, princesses wanna have. I don't think that should be called fun.
1, 2, 3.
la la la.
With issues.
The Club Penguin poses. Portia and Portia clones. Oh my god.
Wow, she was a MILF.
Just a little bit.
Hello there.
Wow. Where the?
Open the door this instant.
MILF.
Auntie A, do
Come here.
Oh, has some misfortune befallen you?
It's time you started
She's
acting
so
like
funny.
a princess of the realm. To be a
Princess, this took me out when I first watched this video. That bit took me out. I actually stopped watching for a solid 10 minutes because I was laughing so hard. My god.
Like a princess of the realm.
To be a princess.
Some silly schoolgirl.
Or should I say, school?
Oh my god.
Just let go.
Let go.
Snow glows white on
I can't believe that I have a stroke. I'm having a stroke.
I fucking love this movie so much.
But surely you must have been that form, that grace. She's Miss United States. Delicate yet saucy.
That form, that grace. She's Miss
Okay, it's saucy. It's me, guys.
I love the
do me.
It's so funny. I can't.
I'm Riff. Who are you?
I'm Vanessa Victoria.
Why did they make the dog
Fluffy
a
pie.
really, really bad budget emo?
I don't know.
This can't be good.
Are you kidding?
This can't be good. The fucking duck. It's like, I like you better. I love this. Look at this fucking guy. Walk to the right. Currently on Psycho, I'll be better.
But aren't you?
You really just
Why
checked
do
the
they
fuck
like
out.
have to have it that like the rebellious ones have colored hair? Why is that a thing?
I wonder why, because it's literally reality. I'm sorry, who?
Homophobia?
Spooky?
That's true, actually.
What the fuck? This guy!
Follow me. This is definitely no taco hut.
Taco Hut? Obviously fucking not.
Silliness. Do you like bacon?
But I don't know the.
I
He
do
sounds like
bacon.
Beetlejuice.
It's easy.
No, he does not. No, he does the fuck not.
Silliness is over.
Silliness. Do you like bacon?
Do you like bacon? I know what you're saying.
Not.
I'm listen, I'm listening to you. I'm hearing you. We're on the same level here.
You're
I just
wrong.
think that you're wrong. I also miss Beetlejuice.
I'm talking about the Broadway.
I'm talking about the Broadway too. You're not the only
wrong.
one.
No, the fuck he does not. Do you like bacon?
Do you like bacon? I miss the Broadway.
Lil.
I miss it.
Should say my name 3 times. No, he does not sound like Beetlejuice.
You're wrong.
No, the first thing about being
Okay.
it's easy.
I'm feeling very attacked right now just for voicing an opinion.
Your opinion was wrong. Nice.
Nice.
That wave.
They gon' fuck.
For every... I love this part. It's so funny. Yay! Ah.
That poor dog.
Mission failed. I can't. This took me out. It took me out.
I laughed so hard I didn't even pick it up on the mic.
The best part is the freaking hat.
Do a Shrek, throw it.
No, because the best part of the hat is Daniel is the
Shrek.
someone said, and I can't find it now, but someone said that only princesses would be able to sink a ship without turning around, and here he screams. I can't. Oh my god. I'm living for this video. I can't.
Now, the slowest clap ever.
Look how high we can fly.
Look how high. What?
I don't know what's
Like
happening.
an acid trip.
What the fuck?
Is this an acid trip?
Yes, I love the
Probably.
movie.
Yay!
Turns out this entire movie, Barbie's not even a princess. She's in like a homeless shelter and she's just doing shit ton of
Yeah,
acid.
she's just high off her tits.
That would be better, to be honest.
Why didn't you tell me?
It would, yeah.
Tammy, Dana
The
has a very
voice
important
face
question.
is everything.
You're on in 30 seconds.
Vanessa, why didn't you tell me? Excuse me, bitch.
Bruh, get good
They
already.
just had to press a button.
Literally me.
And then around.
What the fuck?
We've got it covered. Oh, anyway, it did the job. And I might add, your hair does look touchably soft.
Touchably soft.
Sing amongst yourselves.
Sing amongst yourself. Just throws the fucking microphone.
dare she? Sergeant, to the castle, right away.
How dare she?
How dare she?
Sergeant, to the castle, right away.
I'm sorry, miss, but this carriage is for the royal family
you.
only.
Oh, of course. Hang on. There.
Yesterday was so much fun.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Seymour? Don't call me that.
Realistically, those pots would have broken.
Handsome Prince Liam.
They're expensive royalty pots.
I love this pot.
Yeah, exactly. They're made of like
Where'd the damsels go?
really delicate china.
No, they're made out of copper.
Oh man.
What the fuck? Point.
Man's got a pointing problem.
And more dancing.
There's one thing about Barbie movies, they do have like
The best.
banger soundtracks.
Best.
They have banger soundtracks and
Can
the
we please-
best freeze frame
I used
like
to
panels.
I used
Oh,
to
yeah.
love Bobby and the Diamond Castle so much that I had the doll.
Oh
for her specifically.
yes, I used to love
I used
Princess
to
and the
watch
Pegasus
them
so much that I used to have the dolls as well.
Barbie and the
Wow,
Diamond-
pink, purple. Oh my god, who could have guessed?
Which one do you want? Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses or
Okay,
Barbie and the Diamond Castle?
I'm gonna go because I have stuff to do tonight. At like
LMAO,
Sorry.
responsibility couldn't be me.
I know it's been
Couldn't
fun.
be me.
It
Anyway,
has been fun.
I'm
Right,
gonna ignore your.
dip,
Bye.
so have a
Bye.
fun stream. Bye everyone.
I'm just gonna ignore your comments right now, Dino, because I'm never saying that again.
Bye
Tammy
bye.
likes big balls. Tammy, you like the balls?
I like it balls.
Clip it, clip it. Why is Barbie upside down?
Do you wanna watch it?
Yes, of course. Hey,
Oh my god.
Hey,
Beef mode.
Beef mode.
We're unbelievable.
Barbie really learned one trick.
Literally.
I'm going to be a musketeer like him too.
Bobby does indeed want to be a musketeer.
I'm gonna be a musketeer. I am going to be a musketeer. Musketeer. A musketeer. I've been waiting my whole life for this. I'm 17 now.
You're 17?
I'm on a horse. You look
You're
after
Old
a girl,
Spice.
Lillian.
I will.
Look at the way this bounces! Do, 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 do.
Haha.
Ha ha ha.
I
Wow,
reckon
she
we
can
could be voiceover
cartwheel.
artists for a
Wow,
Barbie
she
movie.
can cartwheel. And she falls down. What happened to proving yourself, you dumb...
Musketeer.
Well, that's a good one, my dear.
Try again.
Musketeer.
Uppercut him.
Excuse me? Pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Fashion.
Just casually doing fucking side jumps.
Oh dear. Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Oh.
If you weren't the only one who knows where everything is in this castle, I'd have fired you long ago.
That is concerning that only one person knows where everything is.
Yeah.
Why does
that
only one
seems like a you
person know?
problem, not her problem.
Why are we here? Yeah. Where are you taking us?
Where are you taking us? I can't with the acting. It's so funny. She's just vibing. This is so funny.
They had the perfect opportunity to make a Pokemon joke when she said Ditto there, and they didn't.
What a sad, sad life.
My whole life it's been my
I don't know whether or not to allow that.
to the moon.
Check the auto mod thing.
Wait, this is the best thing ever.
My first
Girlfriend turned into the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
Tammy, check the auto mod thing.
Auto mod.
Yeah, it should just appear in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see what it says? What it's holding?
Yeah.
I don't know whether to allow it or not.
No.
Everyone does know how to dance, right? He's announcing.
Why did she look so sad?
Lady Barbecue.
What?
Ivana Party.
I want a bunny. Happy.
Letters.
Hello.
We've got the prettiest gowns at the ball. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
He's most handsome.
I hate their face coverings though. They're so ugly.
They are.
May I have the honor?
No.
Isn't she the most dancy? The danciest?
Is she okay? The mission failed.
Barbecue family.
That's me.
Yes, as do our cousins, the pepperonis.
Really, girl? Really?
Fuck's sake.
Fascinating.
Wow.
One for all. Alright, posing. Got it.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Fascinating.
That one got me.
That one really hurt.
More oblique angle, the bearing weight would double. I must try that.
Hugh Jackman is irritated.
But fucking Shrek?
Oh my god. Wow. Oh yeah, it was really hard to recognize you without that amazing mask on.
They really did just like rip off Shrek right here.
They did.
What the f- They really did just take the animations from Shrek and make them worse.
Wow. I hate
You'll
that
need to
I
work
can't
on
like
your core
things.
strength.
You'll need to work on your core strength. I'm here to give you some criticism.
We have to watch the one with Bibble.
Bibble?
Bibble! Yes!
Bibble! I love... Bibble is the powerhouse of the cell. Oh
wow,
my god.
Tammy, even the ads are exposing you right now.
Oh my god.
In some scenes. Oh, the nostalgia.
I love Bibbles.
Why are you far away Bibble.
I fucking love this movie.
Do your most eminent of eminences to say how extremely fetching you look this morning. Few women thrive in dank, boggy air, but you...
You should just go back to the fairy frontier, magic meadow, whatever. Great, then you can help me find him. I figure no, she's gone. You really think we should go home? Happy duty.
Happy duty.
Which one you want it grows?
What's your question, Dino? You're interrupting Bibble for this.
It's not that bad.
What is your question, Dinah? You're better at looking at that than I am. Tell me your question, needy child.
What do you request, child?
Just make a left at this coral.
No, you can't have a happy meal, but you know what you can have?
Funny.
Bibble. Moana could never.
Left at this coral. Lefting. Left-a-doo.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter.
I thought I told you to leave Mermaidia alone. You did. I didn't listen. Are you friendly?
No. Bibble will eat your shins. Oh wait. Shit, they're mermaids. They don't have shins.
She can tell us where Nalu is. For a meaningful conversation, if they invite you in for a snack. Come on up!
Well, that was a fail. You will eat the shins. They don't have
I
shins.
don't want you to get a belly.
I don't want you to get a belly.
Did he just say I'm not a pervert?
You and Nalu got pretty close, huh?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's a good friend.
Ugh, straights.
I don't know how to thank you.
Hey, look at me. Now look at him. Girl, are you dumb?
A sand crab in the hand is worth two in the shell.
What the fuck?
Like a test. Yeah. So, can you get us to the depths of despair? Don't insult me.
Under the sea, nobody be.
I'll explain later.
Bibble, you're my religion.
It's so confused.
Behind you. Always.
Turn around, you dumb bitch.
You can open your eyes
Ah.
now. Eat that, and you can only speak backwards. Or that one. Makes all your hair fall out. Bibble, no! Bibble?
Delicious.
What the
Luscious thing a ranch ever saw.
How long will this last? Nowhere near long enough.
Oh my god.
Excuse you?
Ooh, yeah.
No. Dino's fighting with a friend while we watch Bibble sing opera.
Where is the Mer Prince? He's right over there.
Fighting with my friend.
Those.
That's sad.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yes, fall
Not
over.
sad, but Barbie.
Thank you.
I know.
Nalu's in love with you. Just like you're in love with him. Lena?
Is that true?
Oh my god.
What do you think?
Heterosexual relationships.
See if the two girls had said that to each other. All for it.
I wish I didn't watch it.
Bibble, you are my religion. However,
wow.
Bibble with the corpse voice is my sexuality.
Please don't refer to it as the corpse voice. I was having a good day until you said that.
I made myself laugh so hard.
My favorite thing, though, is this quiz.
Yeah,
Am I?
So we're exposing you. Am
Gay?
Gay?
Like I said, this is a guest thing. It's got none of my information. Please. That reminds me, though, we should take some quizzes.
What kind of quizzes?
I don't know, but I think it could be fun. Church of Bibble, I'm starting a Kickstarter. Please do. Can I join? I want to join. Please, can you search for fucks? You're getting on my nerves. I might time you out. I'm giving you what you want for the first and last time.
I do agree. Church of Bibble. However, Church of Bibble is already a thing, Kat.
No. Is it?
Yeah, it's actually a thing.
What's the impossible game?
The impossible game is so fun. It's literally just a game where you've got to think outside of the box. So
let's
like,
play it.
Have you never played the impossible game?
I don't think so.
No, this isn't the impossible game. This is, or at least it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Is it on Steam?
I don't think so. Hang on, I'll try and find it. Give me a second.
No, this is the one that I was just looking at. Oh, is this it?
No.
Oh, this is the fucking jump scare one.
Is it?
Isn't it?
No, it's a maze game.
Yeah, and then at the end you get a jump scare.
Yeah, this one, those three aren't maze games. They're, well, the first two are like geo thingy jump games, and the second one's not a maze. It's like a challenge. The maze game with the jump scare is just don't touch the edges.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Oh my god, I remember playing that when I was a kid and getting
The only people I remember playing the impossible game was Dan and Phil. It's not called the impossible game, it's called the impossible quiz.
Which one is it?
I'll find it so you don't click on any dodgy websites.
Too late.
That's it.
This it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're playing. Bobby and I are playing this.
Be very careful on what ads you get.
Well, I think these are pretty harmless ads at the moment. Begin. Okay.
No, I did not just laugh at that. That's not funny.
Babushka, please. Please. Okay, start. Can we get instructions or should we just start? You tell me how to play this. How do you play this?
I'm not telling you how to play it because I have played it before.
Yeah, but you have to get, like, what are the instructions? I don't know how to play this game.
Well, start the game.
Hi, Peachy. Babushka, please. What the fuck? You just making me go in blind. What if I lose?
Yes.
What kind of polo? Okay.
You gotta think outside the box. It's not exactly what you immediately think of.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna lose this game straight away. I only have one life to get through all of this.
Yep.
Can a matchbox?
You might want to look at chat for this because they are screaming at
Bit late, chat. Bit late. I'm gonna move chat actually because it's so.
Can a matchbox?
Can a matchbox, guys?
No, but a tin can.
That's what I thought. Backwards Answer this question backwards. Okay. Click the answer.
It's very literal.
What?
It's very literal, so just click the answer.
I can't believe I got that. What? Put the mouse on here. Now don't touch the blue.
Yes! It took me so long to work that one out the first time I did it, because I played it in
My
full screen.
immediate thought. Onion. This is
Square root of onion.
square root of onion. Shallots, right? Okay, I was right, okay. The answer is really big. Answer.
Yay!
I'm gonna do this again.
4, no, but a tin can. KO. There's like 1,000 levels to this game, by the way. There's not. There's only like 100 and something. Elephants is really big, man.
Yeah, but so is infinity. Anyway, search. What am I looking for? It hasn't told me what I'm looking for. That one.
Yes.
What was the answer to question 2?
No.
What was question 2?
Question 2 was, can a matchbox?
It was here.
Yeah, I think so.
You think wrong, Babushka.
I didn't think wrong.
Guys, this is hard.
It is hard. You're doing better than I did the first time I played this.
I do have help though. I do have help though. Also, I am good at these these ones. So I still don't get how this one is bigger, but okay. Search. Good job, Kat. Good job. It was Peachy literally was like, but you were right. Choose food? I'm so tempted. What? Food.
I'm trying my best to remember the answers to these as well, so I can help you, but in some of them I just can't remember.
Ah, yes, my favorite meal. Chair.
Yes, exactly.
What follows December 2nd?
Oh, choose food! Yeah.
What follows December 2nd? All of these could be correct. And I hate it. I'll fucking kill myself.
N.
My heart literally is beating so hard because of how much I hate this. Why do I keep going around the long way? That's the real question.
Yeah. I feel like that's everyone's reaction is always... Don't be fooled.
What sound
There we go.
does a bell make?
Oh yeah, those little things at the bottom, the arrows with the question marks in them, are skips.
I didn't know I could do that. What can you put in a bucket to make it lighter? A hole.
What can you put in a bucket to make it lighter?
Funny. Nee, Winnie.
I did not remember this one.
What?
I cannot remember the answer to this one. I feel like it's something to do with the number.
What are they asking me?
Oh, Dino, come on.
What are they even asking me?
You don't just write out a horse, do you?
Fuck off. That's not how you spell horse, you dumbass.
Is that really what got you? You don't know how to spell horse?
I don't know why I didn't spell horse correctly. I know how to spell horse. The fuck? Look, a smart person. I didn't press it. I didn't know how to press it, I'm sorry. Still angry about that. I don't understand this one. I hate that. What is the 7th letter of the alphabet? I don't feel like counting out all the letters of the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I feel like this is a trick question.
I can't remember if this is a trick question.
It is a trick question.
Oh yeah. So it must be the third letter
1,
in the
2,
words.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think you... Do you include the in this?
Oh.
I don't know.
You do?
Yeah.
24 minus 7? I don't want to do math. I don't want to do math.
We are homosexuals. We cannot do math.
I hate this. I've never done this before, though.
I can't believe you've never done it.
What is this?
I completed it once.
Whoa, I got that by accident. Okay.
$17.
Do they seriously expect me to do math?
Don't. No. Look at the question.
Stop.
Stop. Hammer time. His skin's blue. Orange. Green.
It's the...
Yellow.
Deal or no deal? I saw it. Choice is yours. I tried. Guys, we're not playing this game anymore.
It's hard.
I don't like it. I don't like it, and it's mind-numbing. Quiz. Nope.
Can we do BuzzFeed quizzes?
BuzzFeed.
Oh my god.
Which ones should we do?
Can I find out what toe I am? I just dropped the Monster Munch, but I don't know where it's gone.
I can't. I hate that this is actually a quiz. Oh my god. What
You know
is
what's worse
this?
is I knew it was a quiz already.
Guys, which best describes you? Let's do you first and then we'll do me, okay?
Oh, are we exposing ourselves?
Hell yeah. Which best describes you? Are you a bottom or top? I'm verse?
I'm gonna just say numbers. In fact, no, I'm a bottom. Okay. Don't clip that! I'm a bottom.
Okay. Favorite animal? Lizard, pig, pony, or cat? Cat? Okay.
Cat, obviously.
Taste. Pick something to eat.
Crisps. Because I'm eating them right now. Burp.
I'm gonna turn off my fan.
Which is best?
Blank space. Any Ariana Grande song? Stay by Post Below and people.
I'm gonna have to say blank space because it's the only one I can think of in my head.
Yes, and lastly choose a body part.
Collarbones.
Interesting. You saw it here. Clip that, clip that, clip that.
It doesn't even give me an explanation.
You saw it here. Nihachu. Nihachu's live. I love Nihachu. Nihachu.
Ah, yes. The pointer toe. You're such a pointer toe person. Take from that what you will. What does that mean?
I'm scared. That's what it means. Retake. Okay, my turn. What does this mean? What's a verse?
Switch.
Switch. Why do they call it a verse?
Straight people.
What the fuck? Favorite animal? Cat. Pick something to eat.
Good choice.
Oof, all these look gross. Which is best? I mean... Choose a body part.
Wink wonk titties.
How am I also a pointer toe?
Yes. Read more. Is there more? Does it tell us what being a pointer toe means?
No, it just says like what you will. I don't like this. Pick some numbers and we'll tell you which one of Shrek's toes.
That's so specific.
I'm going first. Choose number 3. 69. Choose number 1000. Infinity. 13. I miss Pinky Toe. You might be the smallest and the least intimidating of the bunch, but you have a lot of power. You may seem very soft, but you are quite reserved when it comes to personal topics. You don't want to bother anyone with your problems, but you gotta let it go.
Why did this turn into I'm 14 and this is deep? It's literally Shrek's toes.
Literally, and I hate that it's accurate as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Babushka, your turn.
3.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. That's
no. 369, of course. 100. 2,837. 89.
That's fucking... What?
I feel like these are rigged.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you all, but I don't think this is 100% correct, you know?
Dino wants to find out which one of Shrek's toes they are.
I don't want to know. 7 p.m? Fuck that shit. Astronauts, who knows? Astronauts are able to bounce on the moon because the moon has less density than Earth, gravity. Which of the following cartoon characters is not a primary color? Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog? That's wrong.
Oh shit, it's Shrek. Yeah,
just...
of course, blue.
He's green.
I know, Sonic is blue. Which of the following mattress sizes is the smallest? Twin.
Full? I've never heard of full.
In Egyptian mythology, who was the god of the underworld? Horus. Osiris.
Horus was the sun.
Damn it. I'm supposed to know this. Fuck. If you were to tip $20, oh my god, on a bill that was $23.45, how much would you tip?
Divide by 10, double it. I think. Yeah.
What?
Wait, what? So I can't believe we're actually doing this math so badly. 4. No.
I'm confused. I am confusion.
Oh, it's 469, is it not? No. Yes? Is it? No. It's... Why are we so bad at maths, Tammy?
What?
Tammy, you alive?
I'm actually trying to figure this out and I cannot figure it out for the life.
Is it not 469?
It is.
Yes.
Oh my god! Which of the following foods is safe to feed to a dog? Tomatoes, isn't it?
I thought it was cucumbers, but okay. It's definitely not grapes. Yeah, it was cucumbers.
I would kill my dog. Oops. Which of the following musicals is not set in the United States? I should know this. Evita set in South America. Rock of Ages is set in, I think, the United States. I've never seen it. Run is the United States, and Hairspray is also the United States. So I'm gonna go with Evita. There you go.
Yeah.
Which of the following is not a capital city? Shanghai, isn't it?
I think so.
Yep. I know my geology. Which of the following movies was not based on a book? Jurassic.
It's
either Star Wars or Jurassic Park.
I actually don't know. Yeah.
I hate guessing wrong.
I thought
hate
Star Wars was
wrong.
a comic, but the comic came after.
What is your question, Dino? Dino, what is your question? What's your question, Dino? Which of the following is not a real full name of a musician? This is correct. This is incorrect. Her last name's not Fenty, is it?
I don't know.
50%.
Woo!
Wow, good job. P passes. Okay.
Is you an emo with Peachy? Tammy, are you an emo?
What are you, 12? You're actually 12. Yikes. If you pass this random knowledge quiz, your brain may be too big. Which of these fruits... I just realized I haven't had my music on this entire time. I've been so zoned in. I have not had any music on. It's sad.
We should do like a proper, like actual quiz one day. Just like a group of us on call try and fucking pass a quiz together. Like in one of those Are You Smarter Than an 8th Grader quizzes.
I would fail. I would fail
I'd fail so
I'm
fast.
definitely not smarter than an 8th grader. I'm not even smarter than a 3rd grader. Like, I'm so dumb.
Same. Which of these fruits does not grow with one singular seed in the middle?
Cherries does. Pears don't. Mangoes do. What are the people who live in Denmark called? Danes. Which of the following is Leonardo da Vinci's Vitruvian Man?
Bottom.
Yeah. I already knew. Sit-ups work out which part of the body part most. Frankie Muniz has been in all the following except.
Never know who that
this
is.
guy. I don't know who this is. This is just the same person.
I do not know.
I feel like it wants us to press this, but it's actually like this.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, we tried. Trigonometry is a branch of math that studies sides and angles of triangles, right? Yep.
Yeah.
All of these
I
are
hate
Shakespeare
trigonometry.
comedies except
As You Like It, is it not?
Hamlet's not a comedy.
It is a comedy. Is it not? Like, it's a dark comedy, I thought.
Okay.
No.
I was fucking right. I hate that I was right. Oh, you made me doubt myself, but I know my Shakespeare because I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate Shakespeare. I hate his stuff. I think it's shit.
I like his stage directions. That's all I like about Shakespeare.
They are pretty funny.
Exit stage right, pursued by a bear.
It's pretty funny. Which of the following best describes the difference between a hurricane and a typhoon? Hurricane is organized with an I, while a typhoon is disorganized with higher winds. Hurricane starts in warm water, whilst oh god, they're the same. Just some part of the words called a hurricane and some called. Aha! Let's go. I didn't know that.
Let's go.
There we go.
I didn't know that either.
The Beatles are the highest selling artists of all time, and Elvis Presley is the third highest. Who's the second? I bet it's John Williams. Or Garth.
I hope it's Beyonce.
Oh, it's fucking Garth Brooks. It's not. Of course it's not. Which of the following about Napoleon Bonaparte is not true?
Nice.
I hate that I know all of these.
Yes, Dino, I see you yelling.
Peachy just...
What do you require?
Peachy.
I don't know. Can you have a Happy Meal? I don't think you can. I don't think you got the balls for it.
I just timed them out. I'm sick of it now. I've just timed them out. I didn't realize until now that because I've got the Twitch chat instead of the OBS chat, I can do all these commands quite easily. Viral Peachy, we timed them out. We timed them out and that deletes all their previous messages.
It's just a temporary thing.
What am I doing? It's just the same fucking questions. You random knowledge is knowledge
Why
is
is
lacking.
Sid doing the fuckboy face?
Oh my god, please don't ever say that again. Which of the following is a willow tree? Which of the following is a willow tree? Isn't it this one or this one?
Top.
Yes, that's right. Which of these fractions is the correct fucking fractions? I hate fractions so much. Also, the answer is 4.
It's not 4/10. It was
7/8. I didn't.
7/8.
I didn't register this number in my brain. Which of the
I only
following
looked at the bottom
is
numbers.
most apparently an iceberg, but not a
glacier.
This one is
Yeah.
Haha. Lima, Georgetown, and Buenos Aires are all capital cities in which continent? South America.
I do not know geography well enough.
Spanish countries. One of the ways that organs differ from pianos. Oh my god. Organs as in the instruments.
Yes.
Oh
I thought that as well.
My brain was like, what? Why are these things connected? That makes no sense. I'll show myself out. I'll show myself out.
No, I thought the same thing.
You're right though, they have pipes. What is the currency in India? It's a rupee. I mean, which of these franchises has the most movies? Fucking Fast and Furious. Easily.
So many movies.
I know they won't stop. I would like them to stop. Please, can they stop? I'm so sick of this. I just want them to stop. An organic shape
is irregular.
Which of the following do not grow on trees?
I
don't know where.
Zucchini.
This is correct. Fill in the blank after the correct word. After.
Where's
Never thought I'd get a grammar question wrong. Magnificent brain.
Yay! Woohoo! I feel validated.
You're actually smart. Good job. High five. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think that's enough quizzes. I think that is enough quizzes.
How long have you been live for? Oh, damn.
I don't know. Let me check.
You got stamina.
3 hours. It's running out now. It's running out. It's
3.25 hours.
It's lagging.
You're gonna rival Tubbo.
I want to rank movies.
This is where I'm exposed for having seen.
Like no. Best movies of all time. Let's go. Do you want to go into Minecraft after this?
Yeah.
It's just you and I, but we're just gonna chill.
Yeah, honestly.
100 best movies of all time. I've not seen this movie. I have no opinion. I've heard of this movie.
I've heard of it and not seen it. That's gonna be my answer for most of these. Is I've heard of it, not seen it.
Putting this aside because I do want to watch it actually. I've been meaning to. Mad Max Fury Road. I've seen it. Hi, dinos. Another account just to annoy me. I see.
It's the dedication.
Because they couldn't chat anymore because they're timed out for 600 seconds. And
That's 5 minutes.
They just had a message caught by Automod because they used the word bitch. You're pushing your luck, Dino.
Why did Automod catch that though? Because that's an allowed phrase. Maybe it's because the emoji is connected to the.
Probably.
I don't
know whether to allow or deny this, to be honest. I feel like I should time them out as well. Or ban them. I'll allow it.
Don't do that. Give them maybe a chance on this account.
Okay. Mad Max Fury Road.
Right.
To be honest,
behave yourself, Dino.
No, behave yourself. To be honest, Mad Max Fury Road, if I was to give it my honest opinion, overrated.
It's so true.
So overrated. I'm sorry, my brother is obsessed with this movie, and I think it is a good movie. Do I think it's an amazing movie that deserves to be in 98th place for the best movies of all time?
Definitely not. Megamind should be up there.
No. Well, this is 98th place, so it might be. Maybe it'll come. But like,
my
it's
big problem
okay.
with it is it's like it's that kind of like full girl empowerment.
It is
kind of thing when it's really not. It's like super misogynistic. But also the filter that they put on this movie, I can't decide if I hate because like the super high contrast, like dirt filter that they've put over in editing.
To be honest, I just
don't like it much.
I just found the entire story kind of lackluster.
Yeah.
Like boring.
It was your basic like.
It was so basic. Man. Oh look, he has a problem. He's going to solve it. Why? Because he's a big man. Like. Ugh.
Oh look, woman. Perfect. Go with man.
Exactly. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Also, my thing just did a weird thing, so I'm just gonna fix it. Where do I put this? Put it here. Okay. Carrying on. The Truman Show, never seen it. But I do know
You've never seen The Truman Show?
I've never seen The Truman Show, but these actors are incredible, so I'm sure it's very good.
So true.
Jim Carrey is just a whole thing.
The Truman Show, I can fully accept this placement solely for the fact that it was groundbreaking in its story. And it was like existential crisis for everyone, and it was a really good like kind of political framework that was made before that conversation was even really started.
Dino, if you keep going, I will just ban you. Please learn when stop is stop and when enough is enough. No, I can't. Dino, your other account isn't banned. You're timed out. Okay? You need to learn when enough is enough. Okay, when someone says, "Can you stop now?" it means stop now. It's not keep going because it's cute and quirky. Okay, seriously, we've told you a million times to stop with the Happy Meal shit. It's been going on for 3 hours. There aren't a ton of people in chat. You can't just hide behind chat like you can in a Tommy in it chat. Okay, when you're going on and on about Happy Meals, everyone in chat can see it, and it's really, really annoying. So seriously, I've told you 500 times to stop. Thank you. Alright, Truman Show. I really want to watch this now, actually. It's a good idea. 1998. That was a very long time ago.
This is one of the few films I'd actually really like if they did, if they remade it more modern.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be, it wouldn't be as good as the original, but I think it would be really cool to see it.
I think that it'd be nice for the newer audiences as well.
Yeah, and also like the nostalgia factor.
Finding Nemo! Oh, this one's just so nostalgic. It's like everyone knew this one, you know? Like, I agree. Like, this
hot take though, I am sick of Finding Nemo.
I don't think that it should have gotten a revamp.
Yeah.
I do think that it's an incredible movie though.
It's a good movie, but I can't watch it anymore because of how much I've seen it. Because it's on all the time. And I've seen it so many times. I'm sick of it.
Fair.
And I hate that because it's a good film.
That's fair.
Also, everyone thinks that fish is hot.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
The Silence of the Lamb, another movie I have not seen.
The book, pretty good, honestly. I haven't seen much
I
of the
haven't read
film.
the book either, but I've heard of it. It's pretty good.
Like, cool story, really memorable characters, really memorable moments in it.
I'll give it to them.
I think it should be down on the list, or maybe like it shouldn't have made it.
This is number 95, so this is pretty low on the list already.
Yeah, but like of all the movies, it's good.
Fair,
Don't get me wrong; it's a very good movie. It's a good book.
The
as well.
Circus, 1928. Charlie Chaplin. Charles Chaplin also directed the movies that he was in. I don't know.
Yeah, Charles Chaplin was high key, bit of a girl boss.
A bit of a girl boss.
But no, the way he worked with the people on his set was a bit weird though. Like this woman, I can't remember the exact story, but they were doing a bit and it just ended up going all weird because he would not like stop, like drop character for anything.
Interesting, this little bit of history. So I'm guessing this is pretty good. Okay.
It's because it's a classic. That's my problem with some of these lists, is they put the classics on like this for the sake of it, not because they're really like good rewatchable movies.
I haven't seen Jojo Rabbit, but I've heard really good things about it.
I've never heard of Jojo Rabbit. What is it?
I don't even know what it's about, but it's super talked about. How have you not heard of it? It's like really all over the place.
Maybe I have, and I'm just not clocking it.
The Stagecoach. Look at their outfits.
Oh, that's so girl.
Oh my god. That hem is so crisp. It's so crisp. It's so fucking crisp.
That shawl. My god. Her hair. Oh my god. I love that style.
Her hair is amazing. I like this. This looks like Edwardian. This is very nice. John Wayne in his Grateful Rose as the Ringo Kid. Interesting. Next one, the producers. We had to do this the musical version of the producers in uni.
Oh yeah.
It is very amusing, but it is something. It is something. Yeah, but you know, musicals are always those kind of like really strange.
Yeah.
But to be honest, though, Springtime with Hitler in Germany is so funny. In our show, it was played by in our show, it was played by this guy in my course called Jake, and he actually has a YouTube channel. You can check him out. He's doing very, very well for himself. And he played Hitler, and it was so funny. It was amazing. So it's a really good. Like, I think it's really fun, but it is strange. It's just strange. But look at this cast though. Like look at these.
Yeah, I was
castings.
just thinking that. Like that's some serious faces.
It's directed by Mel Brooks. Like it's.
Hey, Spooky.
Hiya, Spooky.
We've done some quiz. We played some games.
That's what we've done.
And now we're ranking movies that we've seen. We're running through this ranking, giving our opinions.
Yeah, we're doing so. Agreed, 100%. This is my favorite Little Woman. I love this Little Woman so much.
That version, agreed.
I love this version. And
brilliant.
anyone who hates on this version makes me want to pull my eyes out because I love this version so much. It's so touching. I like that it was current. It felt current.
Yes.
With what they were talking about, and it didn't put people down for each of the girls wanting different things. It didn't feel like it was putting things down in the grand scheme of things. Like it wasn't feeling like that fucking Emma, whatever, I can't remember what her character name was, but didn't feel like that character was being put down for wanting to be a housewife and wanting to be like a wife, just the same as they wouldn't put down freaking what's her name. I'm not good with names, so I'm really, really bad with names, actually.
I'm terrible with names as well. Don't worry, just as long as you're using your cursor.
I'm using my cursor. But I don't think you can see it. You can. So it uses her character as well, like to point out like the difficulties as it was to be a woman back then, without it feeling like her choice was a bad one. And I really appreciate that. You know what I mean? And the same way that the character Jo, didn't feel like she was making a bad choice or that her choice was what they were pushing you to do. Like it never felt like the whole storyline was pushing women to take a specific choice. Like
even though a lot of the characters were, it never felt like the overarching like the story arc was that like, they were wrong was like, for wanting to feel like that.
They were never pushing this idea. It was just telling a story, and I really loved that. I really fucking loved this version of Little Women.
I respect so much because that's what the book is like.
Yeah.
Because the book's overarching story isn't shaming, it's like a fight against it. Even though you've got all these characters who are actively shaming it, the overall story arc is the opposite.
Exactly. And if you guys haven't seen Little Woman, seriously watch it, because her storyline's obviously the saddest, and it's just so beautifully put together, and the acting was incredible, and
the costumes,
the costumes and the feeling. Now the costumes, because the costumes are extremely historically inaccurate, but I understand why they made those choices. I understand why they made the choices to make it historically accurate. I understand, that by making these choices they told more of they could show more of the actual characters' personalities and intentions. But it is historically inaccurate, and I would have liked to see more bonnets, and that's all I have to say about the costume.
I would have liked to see more of the actual hairstyles that they would have had as well.
Yeah.
Because that was a very big letdown for like costume makeup and all that.
Yeah, it's always the hair. They always get the hair wrong. Anyway, I think it was amazing. I think Greta Gerwig did an amazing. Here we are. All the words, all the names. Florence Pugh. Her acting was insane. It was incredible.
I'm not even a massive fan of the Little Woman's like movies in general, but this is definitely my favorite.
Oh, absolutely. I fucking love this. I fucking love it so much. Anyway, it's just an incredible. If you guys haven't seen it, seriously go and fucking watch it. Seriously, watch it. I think it deserves higher on the list, to be honest. But
yeah,
I don't know what's on this list yet, so maybe. Days of Heaven. Haven't seen this one either.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
Interesting. Okay. Best Years of Our Life. I've heard of this, but I haven't seen it.
Same.
I'm surprised there aren't more like freaking
newer movies.
007. What's James Bond movies?
Oh, James Bond, yeah. Bond films. I do not like Bond films.
Seriously, my family is obsessed with that. So
my family is obsessed with them as well, and that's why I don't like them.
Okay, fair.
Also, the stories are always like basically the same.
Yeah, they are the same. Well, what is? I've never seen this one.
I've never even heard of that one.
Interesting. On again, haven't seen this one.
Apparently, this is
gonna
a
have
really
a lot
good
that we
film.
don't know. Oh, really?
Yeah. I haven't seen it and I haven't heard that much of it, but apparently it's a really, really good film.
Okay, I can't give my opinion on it, so neither can I give my opinion on this one. I literally haven't seen it. Nope. Don't know. I don't know what this is. Annie Hall. I've heard of this.
Heard of it, haven't seen it.
Because it's Woody Allen, and everyone loves Woody Allen. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I've seen clips from this. People talking amazing.
Yeah, apparently it's like
insane.
amazing, but it's also like really weird in the way it's done.
But I've seen clips, and the clips are very impressive. Very impressive. LA Confidential. I've heard of this one as well. Everyone's heard of this one.
Yeah.
No opinion. The Social Network. I've never actually seen this one, but I've seen enough.
I haven't either. I want to see it though.
I know what it is, but I haven't seen it. But everyone talks really good of it. So, No Country for Old Men. Never seen it. Gonna skip it. Eternal Sunshine for the Spotless Mind. I've heard of this. But my biggest thing is this trope that they freaking push with the pixie. It's the most seen precedented in this movie. I've never actually seen this movie. Manic Pixie Dream Girl. It's like so precedented in this movie, but admittedly I haven't seen it. Jim Carrey's in it though, so there's always that, and Kate Winslet's amazing. I mean, her name's fucking Clementine, so like, yeah.
I hate the Manic Pixie Dream Girl trope. I hate it so much.
Me too. Yes, Back to the Future. Should be higher on this list.
Terrible. I love it.
I love it. It's not bad. What do you mean? It's good. It's a good movie.
It doesn't age well.
Yeah, but
however,
age as well.
It's iconic.
Very little age as well nowadays.
So true.
Never seen this. Don't even know what it is. Never seen it. Don't even know what it is. Never even seen it. Don't even know what it is. Manchurian Candidate. I've seen a bit of it. I meant to watch all of it and then I got distracted. I won't tell you about what. But it was pretty good from what I saw. No real opinion on it though. I don't know. Heard of this? Never seen it. My Fair Lady. Should not be this high on this. It should not be on this high on this list. I'm sorry, but what the fuck?
I've heard like the storyline and everything. I don't like the sound of it. However, some of the outfits are very cool.
The outfits are amazing. The singing is incredible, obviously. The acting is great. It's just, I don't feel like it's like
that
incredible
great.
Though. Like I feel like it's like it's good. It's a good fucking movie, but it's not like I'm sitting here thinking, "Wow, you just blow my mind. I've never thought this way in my entire life." Kind of movie, you know? But like Nemo, you know? Oh, Pinocchio! I've never seen it.
You've never seen it?
I've never seen Pinocchio.
It's so like well animated for how old it is.
It looks well done. Very well done. I think I've seen a bit of it, but I've never seen all of it.
It's one of your proper classic Disney films.
I've not seen Drama. Before Midnight, never seen it. Looks like a bunch of white people doing white people things. Yeah. Moonlight. I've heard so much about this, but I've not seen it, and I hate that.
Same.
I don't really watch a lot of movies.
Neither do I. I don't have the attention span.
Yeah. Same. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's alright though. The Platoon. Okay. Ooh, La La Land! This got a lot of hate for something that I think was quite magnificent.
I never got around to watching it all. I watched some of it, and I was just like, yeah, it doesn't deserve the hate, but it also doesn't deserve that. It was...
I think what
it
gets
was so
the hype is...
for me.
I think what gets the hype is the ending.
The ending and mainly the cast.
Yeah,
honestly.
the cast gets a lot of hype, but to be honest, I think that it kind of I loved it. I sat down and I watched this movie and I went out of it and I was like, wow. Also, fun fact, my favorite movie of all time will not be on this list because it's so new.
What is it?
But when we finish this list, I'll tell you what it is. So remind me.
Don't forget.
Don't forget. Chat, don't forget. You gotta tell me what it is, okay? Tell me to tell you what it is.
I can't think of a movie I'd call my favorite movie. Actually, no, I can. The Prince of Egypt.
I fucking love the Princess. I love the Prince of Egypt.
I love it. The soundtrack.
It's so wonderful.
So good.
It's so good. It's one of my favorites. It's my favorite Disney film for sure. But anyway, this movie, I feel like the ending, if you've seen it, I think it's wonderfully put together. I think that people didn't get it. I think it's very musical theater. Like, you have to kind of like be on that to kind of understand it, or like
understand and appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it for sure. Yeah, because like I sat through the ending and I thought, this is so. Because, okay, I don't know how to describe this. So you go through this entire movie and it's telling one story, two stories really, her and him, right? Their stories back to back, pretty much in a linear fashion, right? And then the ending is so beautifully crafted in the way that it links. It's like maybe you guys don't agree with me on this take, but it feels like it's like you're watching their story, but through a faster passage of time that is intermixed with this idea of time being a concept and life being a concept as well, kind of. So like the ending, I don't know if you've seen the ending or not, so I don't know how much to tell you about.
I've seen a clip, like clips of it. I never watched the movie itself to the ending.
Okay, so the ending has like this huge singing extravaganza scene, and there's dancing, and it goes through like them living their life together, and their life separately. So the two ideas of what could have been and what is in this story, and it tells like this. I like that it tells like this like idea of like the idea that, you know, time is a concept in a sense, even if it's not, and like what could have been and what can and what is are like two different like parallel linear, you know what I mean, like they're like interweaving,
like, sort of like the alternate reality theory, but like it shows them
kind of, and it's a bit like that, and like it makes me feel so like wonderful, because and like it's like they got their life that they had, and they also had a life that they couldn't have had, or that they could have had rather, but at the end of the day, like it's just a story, and it's just like this like, I don't know, there's something so wonderful about it. I can't even put it down into words. I just love that. I love that they went and they said at one point, they said, what do you think is going to happen, and what do you think they should have done, more importantly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I just love that. I love that this idea of like, we're gonna leave it up to you. We're gonna leave it up to the audience on what you think they did wrong, what path you think they could have taken, what the path that you think they should have taken. I love that. Hi, welcome to the chat. Yeah, so it's just, I love this movie so much. I think it doesn't deserve half the hate that it gets.
I did see one criticism of the ending, which was kind of interesting, but I don't agree with it. Mm-hmm. It was the ending was kind of pandering because it showed both endings. But I think that was one of the big criticisms.
I don't agree with it, man, because that kind of says that like this. It tells me that how do I explain this? That person thought that the ending was pandering to, I'm assuming, to the musical theatre, because it was a musical theatre show before a movie audience. So it pandering to that audience, and so they didn't want to let anyone down. And this is what I'm assuming that they meant, right? But like,
yeah, basically,
I don't agree, because like,
does it matter?
Yeah, in one extent, it doesn't matter at all. Like it wouldn't have mattered what it's pandering. At the end of the day, any movie, every single movie is pandering to something, to someone, to the big bucks who make it, to the big bucks who pay for it, to the audience that love it, love the story already, or to what they believe the audience will love. It's pandering to something. So this idea that they that they can't go down a specific alleyway because a lot of people will like it doesn't make sense to me, because that's kind of the whole point usually of telling this kind of stories. You want it to, I mean, you tell a story so that people can feel something, but a lot of the time, especially for a show like this, like, you want that thing to be a good thing. Like, you're telling a nice story even if it is somewhat sad. So like,
even if it's not, like, pandering to an ending, the ending still doesn't have to be happy. It just has to be appreciated by the audience.
Exactly. It has to not feel like a letdown. So I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Same.
I don't know. Anyway, moving on, because we've talked about La La Land a lot. 67 place, I think that's respectable. That's respectable. I agree with this
Good
placement. Number. This is a good number. I love this movie. I love this movie. I just moved my monitor.
I've seen it, but I cannot remember any of it.
Harry Styles was in it.
I blacked out.
I watched this movie because Harry Styles was in it, and this is obviously from 2017, so I still appreciate it.
I remember it when it was in cinemas. That makes me feel...
2017 wasn't that long ago. It's 4 years ago.
Yeah, but then I start thinking, oh yeah, Frozen. When did Frozen come out?
2014, I think.
Was it not earlier than that?
No, I think it was 2014. It was in cinemas as well. I was in the musical adaptation of Frozen before it was actually licensed on West End. That early on, before it was even licensed. My theatre decided to put it on, and obviously they had to buy all the rights and shit. But
it was December 6th, 2013.
2013. I was so close. Give me that one. I was so close. Come on.
You're right on the edge of it.
And I guessed that shit.
But I remember going to cinemas to see that. I thought it was like max 2016, like at the earliest.
Nah, man, you're old.
I feel so old.
You're in uni, of course you're old. This shit actually is such a good film. I cried. Oh, like a baby. I cried like a baby watching this film. I watched it multiple times. Oh, it's so beautiful. The actual execution of the cinematography is so stunning. It's stunning, and I will watch this shit over and over again. I love this movie so much. You need to go and watch this movie, Bab. Seriously.
I know.
Chat, watch this movie. Dunkirk. It's stunning, and it deserves its place, honestly. Say what you will about the storyline, and it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, it was a stunning film. Like, I thought the music was so wonderful. Now, I watched this in cinemas, so it was 4 years ago. But I thought it was beautiful when I watched it. I thought the music was beautiful, and the cinematography was stunning, and the acting was extremely well done, and the writing was interesting. People didn't like the music because, if I remember correctly, they didn't like that it was so didn't have a lot of music. It was quite like reserved in the music, if I remember correctly. I loved that. That was the point. It was supposed to be reserved. Ooh, I just moved my table without touching my mouse. It was supposed to be reserved on purpose, so that when the music does hit in, it hits so hard that you're weeping like a baby. That's the point. You're supposed to cry. You're supposed to not hear anything. The silence is what is meant to be. It's like the freaking 414 or whatever it's called.
You know, another war movie actually I found that does that really well is The Book Thief. That movie makes me weep like a little baby.
Me too.
It's so good.
But they use coloration very well in that movie as well.
Oh, they do.
Oh, man, movies. I love movies. Okay, moving on, because Dunkirk is just such a good movie. You guys need to watch it, seriously. Whiplash, I've not seen.
I've seen that specific scene. The weird, so weird. It's the only thing I've seen about that. It's the only thing I've seen about that movie. He literally just makes him drum till he bleeds.
Oh no, I have seen this scene. Oh my god, it's creeping the fuck out. Oh my god, no, I have.
It's the only thing. It's the only thing I know about this movie. Makes him drum so fast his hands bleed. I'm like, why?
It's a psychological thriller, isn't it? So
I think so, yeah.
I want to watch this movie now. I don't know if I could, but I want. Ooh, Gravity. I thought this was Interstellar for a second, but it's
haven't
not.
seen this, but apparently it's shit.
Alfonso Cuarón is a pretty good director, though, I do believe.
I haven't seen it, but the only
Haven't
thing I
seen it.
heard was the people that went to see it did not like it. They were like, it's so overhyped, it was shit.
I do like George Clooney, though. I think he's a good actor. He's a good actor. But no, I haven't actually seen it, so I have no real opinions, so let's carry on. Alien, overhyped.
Absolutely overhyped.
The Lion King.
Yes. I don't
Not
even care.
necessarily overhyped.
The animation.
It's a good
the
movie.
music.
I don't know if 62 should be the spot, though. I think more 80s.
I'd put it significantly above Finding Nemo. If you took Finding Nemo,
Yes.
that's it. I'd probably put Lion King
I
in
wouldn't
its
put it
place,
above
if not higher.
Dunkirk. I wouldn't put it above Dunkirk, and I wouldn't put it above La La Land. No, I wouldn't put it above They're doing two different things. That's why this is hard, because La La Land and The Lion King are telling two different stories, also different ways and for different intentions. So
I'd put it above, breaking it down into like main points. The animation is, I would put the animation of The Lion King above the acting in La La Land. It's
Yes.
magnificent. I'm a sucker for this animation.
the singing in The Lion King is 100. The
soundtrack.
The music is better. The singing is better as well. The singing, that's not hard. The La La Land's number one letdown was the singing, but I don't think that wasn't intentional.
absolutely.
I don't think that wasn't intentional.
I think it was partly unintentional. I think they didn't expect it to be so like hated, because people really didn't like that.
People didn't like the singing. I do think that they chose actors over. I think they chose the actors' abilities over their singing abilities.
Yeah, they really did. And the last point is a general plot, or like the last 2 points for me would be plot and side characters. Lion King wins for side characters. Plot, I'd probably give it to La La Land, because La La Land isn't a plot. Lion King is based off of Hamlet.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I do think that it is quite over talked about, though. Well, not over talked about, but it is talked about a lot. Like, I don't know. I think maybe 70s. It might not be above La La Land, but it definitely would not be above Dunkirk.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Okay, Shawshank Redemption. I've heard so much about this, and I still haven't seen it. It's one of those. This is one of those movies that my brothers would be like, "How dare you not see?"
It's the jean jacket with the jeans. Love it.
double jean. I love it. The Wild Bunch.
I've heard a lot about that. Never seen it.
Fantasia. I've only seen clips of this. We're matching.
Hot take. I would put Fantasia below Lion King. Fantasia is great.
I agree.
Iconic. But I'd put Lion King.
No, I agree. I don't know why it's so high. That sounds so mean, but
it's because it's such a classic.
It is.
And like, it's the reason is because if you look at how they place in the Bachelor, not that many people, ironically enough, have seen Fantasia.
Yeah.
People. So it's based on the ratings from when it came.
This
breakthrough thing when it came out.
But this could be based on opinion. I don't know if this specific list is based on
I've been
opinion.
reading the scores as we've been. It seems to be based mostly.
Okay.
As
you're
well
cutting
as
out
like
quite a bit, but yes, I agree. I don't know if it's a psychedelic either. The Marriage Story. I've heard about this. I've seen clips. I've seen the funny meme clips. I've seen all the funny meme clips.
I've seen some funny meme clips. No idea what this movie is about.
I don't know.
Never even heard of it. I've only seen the memes.
I don't know, but I do know Laura Dern's a pretty good actress.
Yes.
Also Adam Driver, of course, and Scarlett, of course, Scarlett Johansson. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Never even heard of this one. Manchester by the Sea. Manchester's not by the sea though. Like just geography wise, Manchester is in the middle of England, in the centre. Right? I'm right about this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right about this. This makes no sense to me, but okay, sure. The Irishman, of course, would be this high. God, it's so weird to see him so young. And I mean that in the nicest way. And this is made in 2019. But it's obviously CGI'd, and he looks so young.
So young.
Oh my god.
And the makeup artist did really well as well.
Oh yeah. This looks
her face in the background.
I like the set here. It looks like
I like the filters, like the post-effect filters that they've used.
They've done a good job. I've not seen this
really
though.
Good vibe.
I have not seen this.
I haven't either.
I don't have an opinion on this one. I haven't seen it. Chinatown. I've heard of this one. I haven't seen either though. What is this? I've never even heard of this. What is this?
Neither have I. I thought it was a knockoff Office there.
I thought it was too. Actually, I thought this was like gonna be. He came down and I thought I was looking at The Good Place. Is that? What's his name? Michael? Martin? Michael?
I don't know. It kind. I know who you're thinking of, and I think it kind of looks like him.
The Avengers.
It's not.
Bruce
no,
Banner.
It's not.
The guy that plays Bruce Banner. Is it not the guy that plays Bruce? What? What?
It looks really like him, but I think it is. He's got like a slightly different face shape.
I don't know. We don't.
It
know.
might just be the bad quality picture on my end. Though.
Lord of the Rings, and this is my favorite Lord of the Rings as well. I like the Two Towers a lot.
It's my favorite Lord of the Rings as well. I would not put it nearly this high.
Interesting though. Look at these numbers. Interesting that the Lord of the Rings, the Two Towers came out post 9/11.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I wonder what the political connotations would have been from that. Like the interesting.
I didn't even think about that.
I need to rewatch this movie with that in mind. Can you think about all the subtext that would have been put into this movie because of that? That's insane.
Oh my god.
Tamara, you got big brain. I can't believe I just realized that.
I didn't realize either. I thought it came out like early 2001.
So did I. Yeah, I do like.
That's actually really interesting.
That is so. This is. So
I wouldn't put it this high up though. I stand by that. I wouldn't.
No,
put it
I
this
agree. 53 is pretty high.
I'd probably put it down, even as low as 80s, 70s.
Hiya, Robin.
Robin
and Spooky are back from talking to each other without us.
How is your talking shite, as Spooky said earlier?
Aye. Oh, The Dark Knight should not be this high. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I don't like Batman movies. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. I don't like it. I don't like Batman movies.
I don't either.
I don't like DC movies, with the exception of very few movies, because I feel like they push this like dark narrative and they don't know how to balance it. They don't know how to balance it with the happy bits to make it feel like the sad bits are extra sad. You know, it's all dark, it's all sad, it's all depressing. Like, you can't do a movie and not have the balance, because it just feels like an endless drone of nothingness. I hate that.
It's such a shame, because the comics do it really well. Although one thing, since we're talking about DC in general, one thing I will hand DC is they take their stupid characters, like the comic book stupid characters, like the polka dot guy, and they turn them into like really like weirdly good characters in the worst way.
Well, which one? Oh wait, because the polka dot guy that's from the newest Suicide movie. I'm not counting Suicide Squad, the recent one. I thoroughly enjoyed that movie.
I liked it as well.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. But you know why? Because that movie did what majority of DC movies can't do, and it took the piss. It took the piss out of superheroes. And majority of DC movies are meant to and don't. Like the Batmans, the Supermans, they don't take the piss out of it. It feels very serious, and it's just boring because of it. But the fucking Suicide Squad did such a good job with doing that, having that balance.
God.
But that's an exception. It's the Suicide Squad. It's the fucking.
It's the
Harley
newer
Quinn
introductions of the characters.
I enjoyed Harley Quinn quite a lot. People give that shit hate because they think it's pandering. But you've heard what I have to say about pandering.
Yeah.
So
and we're on the same page about pandering.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. Okay. Anyway. I don't like this movie.
The old DC movies, I just don't like them. But the newer ones, the way they're going with these characters is where they take they really lean into the comedy of them. Also, they're dark.
Yeah, but the only good part of this movie is Heath Ledger. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And I don't feel like that's good enough to be numbered 52 on this list.
I also can't watch this film because I can only see him as American Psycho.
I know. I watched American Psycho recently and now I can't go back.
It's just
scary.
It's literally
fucking scary. It's terrifying.
I feel so bad for him because he can't do it, like, basically any movies without everyone seeing just American Psycho. Because that was so iconic.
Terrifying though. Like just his face here, like, it's terrifying. I'm terrified.
I love his
Oh my god. Oh, good job, Rowan. Good job. I love this song. But it shouldn't be on. Strange. Anyway. The Anatomy of a Murderer.
I've heard this is a weirdly good film. But I don't know much about it, so I don't really have an opinion myself. I've heard it's actually, like,
I've heard it's good as well, but I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what this is. I've never seen it. So I'm just gonna
I've heard of it. Don't have an opinion.
Okay. The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. This looks interesting. This looks very political. I don't know, I've never seen it though, so could be wrong. It's a Wonderful Life. Ah, the classic.
Oh, I
haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
I watched it so long. I do not like it. I don't even know why I don't like it. I just don't.
Interesting. Okay, that's fine.
It's because it's one of those classics that you can tell it's a classic. It'll always be a classic in a way that you couldn't really remake it because it's just
fair. But I don't know what it's about. I have no idea. This should not be this high on this list.
No.
This should not be this high on this
Bottom
list.
of the list. Not probably. I wouldn't even put it on the list probably, but maybe for animation. But even then,
the animation is not that good. Like, it's not bad,
especially compared
but
to
it's
the
not
older
that
films,
good.
like The Lion King.
Yeah. I'm judging this hard. I don't agree with this ranking.
Yeah, this placement is terrible.
This is horrible.
The highest I'd put this is like
90.
Late 80s. Like,
I've heard of this. I don't know what it is. Oh, Toy Story 3?
What?
3? Of all the Toy Stories, the first one's the best one.
No, I actually don't agree with that. I don't like the first one as much. I did actually like Toy Story 3 probably the most because it got weirdly dark.
It did get very dark.
Same with Toy Story 2. But I don't like the Toy Story films that much. Same feelings I have with Finding.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so high.
Sick of them. Yeah.
It feels like they don't have much. I don't know how much substance they have beyond what they're made for.
Watching back on them when you're older, however, is very, very funny.
They have a lot of dark and also like sex jokes and shit.
Yeah, and even then, when you think about like the context of the world that they're in, it becomes so weirdly hilarious.
That's fair. The Adventures of Robin Hood.
Yes.
I like the.
Not
I
this
love
high,
the
but
costumes in this
yes.
one. Yeah, it shouldn't be this high, but I do like the costumes in this one.
Do you know what I'll replace it with?
What?
Robin Hood Men in Tights. Have you seen that?
Yes.
I love
that movie.
film so much.
It's so
I
good.
watched that when I was like so young. I should not have been watching.
I don't know what this is. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you actually serious? It should not be this high. Please no.
Terrible. Play. Because I overanalyzed it when I was in advanced higher.
Me too.
I've come to like it a lot more.
Because
I appreciate the nuance.
I had to analyze this for English literature. And it was my favorite one to analyze, admittedly. I do enjoy it. I think it's a good movie. I don't think it's this good of a movie.
Not high, no, yeah. I prefer the stage play to the movie, which is usually the case for a lot of stage plays.
Yes, there's
really
more.
love.
There's just more.
There's more nuance in a stage play.
Exactly, there's much more nuance in a stage play. But that being said, it's a good movie.
Speaking of analysing stuff in English, the ones I had to analyse in English were All My Sons and... Fuck, what was it called?
This was my GCSE analysis, I think.
All My Sons and It's Not Men Should Weep. That was my year before that.
I had to analyze.
So what about A Salesman? Death of a Salesman.
I didn't analyze those ones. I analyzed.
Don't analyze them. Actually, that's not true. They're great to analyze, but like they're not great themselves. The characters piss me off so much, but that's like the point.
There is
You keep cutting out.
You keep cutting out, actually.
I feel like Discord's crashing. I'm slightly concerned.
Is this her name? No. What was that book? There's a book, and it's set in Africa, somewhere in Africa, I don't know where. And it's just so good. It's just really good. And I analyze it for English Lit. And it helps when your English literature teacher is so passionate about something. And
yes.
She was so passionate about this book. She used to call the author of this book Goni or something, like by a nickname, because she loved this book so much. And it was amazing book. The only thing that let me down about English literature in A levels, I loved that analysis, and then we also did, I think, The Great Gatsby, or we did that in GCSE.
We did Great Gatsby.
But then we also had to do this stupid ass fucking Hamlet. I hate Hamlet. I hate Shakespeare. I hate Shakespeare.
Same.
With a passion.
Although I will say, we in National 5 had to do Merchant of Venice, which is not the worst one. However, it is so long.
I just don't like it. I don't know what that is.
The books that we did in Advanced Higher were Beloved, which is a really weird book. Like, it's super weird.
Okay.
It's like really good in a weird way.
If you're gonna put this movie up here, then you've got to put the newer one.
There's a newer one?
The Soul something?
I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it either. I haven't seen it. But I've heard it's along the lines, and I've heard it's extremely good.
I have as well. Kat told me she like sobbed over it.
Mm-hmm. But you can't put this one and not put that one then. But I do.
Robin,
I understand.
Have you read Beloved?
Weird but good.
Did you do Sing and Buried Sing as well as your second book?
No, I just heard about it. Yeah. Okay.
It's so weird.
Robin
but I loved analysing it. For analysis, amazing. So much to write about. But Inside Out.
I can respect this. I can respect this in the fact that it was unprecedented at the time, I feel like.
It really was. The deeper meaning of the film and the outward implications for like worldly use, like helping neurodivergent kids recognize what emotions they're feeling with characters, explaining to people. It was really, really good.
And I don't think it's a bad movie beyond the intentions and the execution. Beyond the intentions and what it means, the execution isn't terrible. In fact, it's quite good. The animation was fantastic. The acting was incredible. I think if I remember correctly, the music was good.
The music was quite good.
I can understand why it's here.
There were moments that felt wrong, though. That's one big criticism I have of a lot of Disney films. Don't get is certain comedic moments. They just feel wrong. Like they're badly placed. They're usually badly done. Like the boyfriend jokes in this one.
Yeah.
Weird, unnecessary. Could have done something so much more fitting in that moment. It was just so random. It didn't really work. But
that's
it's
a fair criticism. That's a fair. Yeah, but it's a good film, and I understand why it's up here. I do.
Disgust is my queen. I love her.
I love her too.
Deserved.
We were just talking about how Inside Out has an unprecedented story, and then Ratatouille comes in, and your first thing is deserved. Why exactly? No, I'm sorry. I like Ratatouille as much as the next guy.
No,
but
it's not deserved. Not at all.
It should not be this high. Especially not in front of
such a
Inside Out.
sucker-
I mean, the
sucker for
animation
this
is
film.
incredible. Don't get me wrong. Look at this. The coloring
the
for this movie is insane.
The set for this movie is so underappreciated. It's so good. However, it's not deserved, not at all. But I do love this film.
But I love
the
this one.
character design as well.
I mean, unless someone wants to pop on and tell me that this is some deeper meaning that is absolutely incredible and it tells an incredible story, I don't really know why it's this high.
Let's tell a good story. It's not like
it's
this
a good story, but
like,
it's
political
also
or like.
No, that's the
it's
thing.
It's a
though.
reasonable social commentary.
I
state of Paris and animal treatment and shit like that. Like, but you have to really analyze it for that.
Yeah,
so
that's what I mean. Like, if someone had come and told me that, like, I didn't know those facts. But also, I feel like you're hitting number 38 on this list.
Change that 3 to an 8, and I'll accept it.
The majority of these should be social commentaries at this point. Like, we've already hit a couple. Like, social, psychological, they should have some deeper meaning. Ratatouille, I can accept a social commentary on Paris. I don't know if it deserves to be this high, though. I expect that in the 50s.
No, yeah. Change the 3 to an 8, and I might accept it.
Yeah.
Just because I love this film. No.
See, I know all the social commentaries of this one, but it just definitely should not be this high. I think people put it this high because it's a classic.
Yeah, no, 100%. It's terrible.
It is not a bad movie.
It's a pretty bad movie. Of all the Star Wars this one
enjoyed
probably one of the worst ones.
I like this one. Actually, I'm
a bit biased though. I don't like Star Wars.
I like this. I like this one, but it's also my least favorite.
Yeah, no, I've heard that a lot. You're not the first person.
Oh fuck! Sorry, I accidentally pressed the button. Yeah, I like honestly, and this is a very very nuanced and people don't agree with this opinion. I like the prequels better. I think they're much better.
Can respect that.
Like, most people don't agree with me.
The reason most people don't agree with it is because they don't understand the actual political implications and take it away and end up siding with fascists. But that's because they're incel stupidity 90% of the time. So I respect that you like the.
I like it better.
Make that message much clearer.
I like the acting better in the first. Yeah, I kind of do like the acting a little bit better. I like the story better. I like the romance better, especially. I like that there's no incest.
Yeah, that's a big thing. I respect that.
That's a big one. I'm not gonna lie, it's a big part of it. Anyway, don't know what this is. I think I've seen a bit of it, or I've heard a bit of it. But anyway, I've still yet to watch this, but I'm dying to watch this movie.
Honestly, I'd actually put this one higher. It's an incredible film. It is. There's not really much else you can say other than it is it's obviously like extremely dark, but in a good way, because it's not afraid to show the realities. And although the story is technically fiction, it's based in so much reality that it just hits so much harder.
I need to watch it. I really do.
Yeah, honestly, I watched it in a history class in school. It was like almost a mandatory thing, and it's amazing. I would honestly put this higher.
I've heard so much about this.
Definitely above this film.
I don't really understand this.
Welcome back, Dino.
Oh, ayo. Shouldn't you be asleep? Moving on. Goodfellas, heard about this one as well. Martin Scorsese is very high. Like, he's like consistent now. Look at this. Second film in a row. We're gonna see a lot of him. He makes good films. You gotta give it to him. He makes good films.
Yeah,
I've never seen
makes long films.
But I've heard about this. Of course he does. I love this film. I don't think
I put it this high.
Hey, Phantom. Ooga booga. I do love this film. I respect the placement on this film.
I'd put it a little bit lower, and I'd bring Dunkirk up with it.
I mean, I was gonna bring Dunkirk up anyway.
Yeah, I was as well.
But
I put this one like a little bit back.
Just give me a second. You tell me why you like this film or don't like the film.
It's not that I don't like this film. It's just that I don't know. I can't really put my finger on it. There's just something about it that just doesn't. It feels. It's probably because of the like historical representation. It is just slightly twisted because of the time it was produced. That it really irks me just slightly. So I'd put it back maybe maximum like spots.
How many spots?
But like honestly, I can respect the placement. I might just put it.
I like this film a lot. I do respect that you're right in the aspect that it is super what's the word I can use for this? Of course it's political, but it's also
it appeals to emotion a lot, which I both like and dislike about it.
It's like blatant what's the word for news that is pushing a political idea onto you? A
narrative. Well, bias informant or like potentially even propaganda, which
propaganda. It is propaganda. It's straight up propaganda. I
really don't like that, but I also respect that that's what it was trying to do.
Yeah, I respect why people don't like it because of the propaganda. It is blatant propaganda. I do think it's a story that needs to be told. I don't think it's a story that is entirely true or correct.
It's not. Yeah, no. But it's a good story.
I think it's a great story. I think it's done in such an amazing, the execution is so good that I just love this film. I love this film even despite and I think that if you're going to love this film, you have to understand and respect that there is propaganda.
That I get, because I can see you really like this film in spite of the fact that it is blatant propaganda, because you can recognize it's blatant propaganda. The reason I don't like it is because I didn't realize it was just such blatant propaganda, because it's so when you're watching it, if you don't go in being able to recognize it, it just kind of is there. Which is why I probably put it a bit lower, because although it achieves what it's going to do, film standpoint, exactly what it's wanting to do, it doesn't make it a good goal to set out and do anyway.
The interesting thing is that if you aren't not necessarily told, but if you don't learn that it's propaganda, you probably aren't going to know that it's propaganda. That's the problem that I think a lot of people have, and it's a valid problem. You got to learn that this is propaganda in order to know that this is propaganda, and so having that criticism allows people to know that it's propaganda. It's straight up blatant propaganda. Yeah. But I don't think that necessarily should restrict people, or is necessarily a bad should make it that people don't like it. You know what I mean? I think you can still enjoy it. I think
100%. You can still enjoy it as long as you recognize.
I respect this placement as long as it is recognized as propaganda.
Yeah, same.
I love this. I love this film. I like a lot of the
I like the actors. The cast is actually very good.
The ending is so good. I love war films a lot, so
yeah.
I have a couple that I'd put.
They're not my favorite, but I respect them a lot.
Yeah. Yummy. I don't know what that is.
Phantom, oh my god. I am here. Threat.
Oh, Gone with the Wind.
Oh.
I don't... Oof.
I don't know if I put it this high.
I know why it's this high. I know why it's on this list. At the time, if your theory is correct, and this is going off of scores from the time...
Yeah, it's not just the time, it's just when most people would have seen it and how they would have rated it at that time. That's
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not either.
I don't agree with it. I like Gone. I haven't seen all of it, but I do like it. I
can't remember all of it.
I love the costuming. I love the costuming in this film so
Honestly,
much.
The actors as well.
So beautiful. They're so stunning.
The sets as well.
The acting. I can respect all of that. I don't.
Visually, it's amazing. Story.
I don't like the messaging. I do not like the messaging.
I hate it.
When it comes to this, the way that they're treating the black characters, I don't like this and they chose this scene in particular, which I think is very funny, because this is like the number one scene that I would say is like showing that this film is such a inaccurate and morally wrong film. Like this film, like this whole bit with the corsets is supposed to show that they are like confined. It's just not how it was. It's just so inaccurate, and like it's just I'll tell you my favorite movie. It's inaccurate. The bits of the way that they treat the black cast, the black characters, all horrible. But I know why it's up here, and I'm sure people like the film, but I don't think that it should be this high.
It does not. Does it?
I don't think it should be here. I'm not happy with it. Yikes.
It's so long.
It's one of those films that just of its
Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that long.
Yep. It goes through a full wall, like it goes through like.
Yeah, but even then, that's really long.
Her outfits represent.
I swear to God, you know what? I swear to God, if Titanic is like, if Titanic is on here like super high up, I'm gonna be very upset, and I will explain that if we see it.
Okay.
But
I don't think it will be. I've not seen this one, so it's gonna be either. I fucking knew this would be higher up as well. I like
not
Toy
this
Story,
high.
but it should not be this high. But I do like Toy Story.
No way.
It
should not be above Lion King.
My thing is like it's a story about inanimate objects taking presence as a real form, right? What is the messaging supposed to be behind that? Because whatever it is, it's lost on me.
The message is the thing about it's your classic Disney friendship. It's also a thing of loyalty, and it actually, when you start analyzing it really deeply, it becomes a thing of roles. And are you dedicated to play this one role and be this one character, or do you have the ability to quite literally come alive in yourself and like break out of that? So like especially in the first film, because Buzz is quite so literally stuck.
Thank you for the
in his own
raid.
character, and he's basically been brainwashed into believing that he is actually this character. Whereas there are a lot
Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid and for the follow.
And he literally gets that shattered.
We're just analysing movies now. So
the messaging
and ranking them
is actually quite good, and it is very interesting when you like look at it and once you see it.
Yeah, for sure. I get that.
But it's not this high.
But I don't. This is above Lion King, for Christ's sake. It's above Inside Out. Like I can understand that messaging is supposed to be put forward, but I don't think that messaging should be put forward at number 28.
Why I think it's so high.
Why?
I think it's so high because this was Disney's first ever fully 3D animated, and it was a breakthrough.
That could be.
And I reckon because of like the thing I was saying about
I hope you had an amazing stream as well.
And ratings, that is probably why it's so high.
Yeah, especially if it was rated, if these are the ratings from the time, in which case I can understand that as well. I still don't agree with this placement though, man.
I don't either, trust me.
It should not be 28.
Well below
it should be so much lower. Oh my god. Okay, moving on before we get even more. I haven't seen this film. I have no opinion. Notorious, haven't seen this film, but even this image is giving me creepy vibes and I don't like it.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
She is pretty though. I like her earring. That was another one. What is it with these films from the 1950s? Oh my god.
They all have the same vibe.
They do. I haven't seen this film either. Funny that so many like old films are up here in the 20s, man.
It's old people, man.
I've heard about this. I haven't seen it.
I have never heard of it.
I've heard about this.
100?
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! They really liked it, but look at that user rating on IMDb.
Oh my god.
Playing a Batman game.
I might have to watch it just for that.
That is so strange. Well, not strange. It's
No.
Wally! I love
feelings
Wally.
about this film.
Oh, please tell me all your feelings because I have so many feelings about this film. Oh my god, I was 7 when this came out.
I am a sucker for this film, but I do not think it should be anywhere near this high.
Number 22 is
Not
really high.
even
Yeah, but look at
close.
these ratings. Do you know how this is so much? Oh, Dino doesn't even like this film at all. They hate this film. Interesting. But these ratings are they're much more consistent than the other films. So this is over time. I feel like this entire film was more consistently viewed than films like Boyhood, which had 100 at a time, and then the IMDb user rating is 7.9. You know?
Yeah, no, I get that. And my main, not so much issue with this film, but like my feelings about it is I probably wouldn't even add it on this list solely for the fact, for me, this would be a filler film. If I was Earth, I'd put this in for like a filler between two really knowable films. Not because it's bad.
Which films were before?
Like animation, textures, setting, visually stunning. Story-wise, it doesn't feel that special, but it simultaneously really does. Amazing like conversation or like analysis of climate change, how humans treat the earth and everything. But it's just kind of washed away by this weird robot romance implication that people have put on it. Whereas, like, I had this argument with my friend who this is his favorite film.
I don't agree.
I don't think it's romance. I think this is just bestie robots doing bestie things. I like that.
I don't think either, and that doesn't. I think that doesn't matter. Like, I don't think that whether or not it's romance or not romance is kind of inconsequential. I don't agree with some of what you just said. First of all, yes, the visuals, the animation, pretty much unprecedented, stunning. Absolutely
also, the
stunning.
robot characters are so cute.
They're
I forgot to
done
mention that.
so well. Bye, Phantom. Bye. Have a good sleep.
Bye, Phantom.
Robin thinks, this is what Robin has just said. First of all, Dinos thinks it's boring. And it's not their type of film, okay, that's fair. But Robin thinks that it has a really good message about being eco-friendly and taking care of the planet, and they think that it's a really good story wise. I think that what you just said about like I just don't agree with you, man. The film itself obviously is beautiful in terms of music. I think was quite good.
The music.
The film cinematography, the way that it was animated, all stunning.
Like, just look at his eyes, like the
way that they use the way that they use the robots to portray emotions is so incredibly clever. I thought that was so brilliant, right? I thought we got a really good understanding of how WALL-E feels from the get-go. That's quite hard to do in a robot. That is really, really difficult. But it is animated, so that gives you a little bit more leeway. But the bit, like, of course, we see the beginning message of you know, the almost surface level message of, you know, protecting our environment, protecting, you know, who we are, where we come from, and, you know, protecting our Earth. Of course, there's that, and the consequences of what would happen if you don't.
And like the messages of capitalism destroying everything with the like captain and everything.
There's
I
all
do
that.
really like that.
But the bit about the robot, I don't feel like to be fair, I haven't analyzed this movie. I didn't look into this movie and think, oh, like there are a couple of movies on this list that I thought a lot about, but this one isn't one of those. But from even just the top of my head, like WALL-E and Eve, to me, feel less like they're supposed to be a robot romance and more like they're supposed to be a vessel for showing the love that can be portrayed in human nature. Because this entire film is about nature. It's about the way that humans are destroying the nature. I feel like the way that the robots are supposed to show, or could be perceived as showing, the way that human nature also has this capacity for love in any form, regardless of whether it's romance or friendship. It has this capacity of love and finding each other and doing anything for each other, and that is what makes it succeed. Do you know? Do I make any sense here? Like, I feel like that's
you're making a lot of sense.
Asset is this entire thing, like, is the whole bit about you know, the planet dying and all that. It's kind of overshadowed by this whole idea of love, and that is a very human concept. It's obviously a very natural and you know, it's from animals. It's not something that just humans go through, but it's, you know, that it's so ingrained in our culture and in our lives and in our biology. you know?
This is where you and me slightly differ on this. I have analysed this film, and I've analysed it, like I said, with my friend, who this is his favourite film. And one of the analysis points was because you were talking about how Wall-E and Eve represent nature, is they kind of represent like Adam and Eve, which I
don't like that part.
I kind of got it, and I didn't like it.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But the problem is, it when you like really get into it, it does fit really well, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, but this is the
it kind of ruined it a little bit for me.
This is the interesting part about analysis, is though, like whatever the movie's intentions were from the beginning, whatever the producers, their directors had intended, the writers had intended for the movie, is of no consequence when each person takes their own perception of the movie and their own analysis from the movie. So one person can see it like this and one person can see it like that.
Exactly. But one of my kind of big problems, but not so much a problem, with this film is there are these amazing scenes. Like the entire first is by himself, and like the end and the captain fighting with the robots on the ship, and like these incredible like emotional scenes just all over the place, but they feel overshadowed by the comedy of it a lot, and like by other scenes, which really bothers me. Disney does this a lot, is they overshadow these incredibly meaningful deep scenes with like unnecessary comedy or stupid comedy. Like that scene when they're out in space with the fire hydrants. People love that scene because it's cute, and it is cute, but I hate it because the timing, the placement, context of that moment is so dumb to me. I hate it.
I disagree.
I just don't like it. It could have been done just at a different point. I think that scene in particular would have been a great end credits scene, like to have running as.
Sure, yes, it would have been a really good end credit scene. Not that the end credit scene, well, not end credits, but the actual credits of the movie was already insanely cool. But I do disagree, and the reason that I disagree is because this film, I thought that they did the pacing really well, because the way that they, it's all about balance. When you have something very serious, putting forward a very serious message, it can bog you down, and if it doesn't have the balance of something lighthearted, even if it is stupid comedy, it doesn't really matter, because if it makes people laugh and it brings their souls up, then that balances out what is already bringing their souls down. So I think that was a good placement. I think the fact that it was there in the middle of the action, almost completely, it was a nice little lift from the rest of the story, which is already, it is sad. It's disheartening to see that this like entire ship go down, basically. Like, of no one's intention was the ship to go down, but like it does, and there are lots of people in there and lots of robots as well, like that, that need to be are in peril, danger, or whatever. And I just feel like they have this huge action scene. There has to be a moment of levity, and that's what that was supposed to be. And I feel like it hit the nail on the head, personally.
I agree with you for the most part in a way, but I think the pacing was just a classic Disney film, just slightly too fast. Because, like I was saying, for my main problem with that scene isn't the scene itself; it's just the smaller scenes that lead up to it. They aren't fleshed out enough for it to make sense that they do this in this moment.
I can understand,
in like a meaningful
way.
I
understand what you're saying completely. I almost even agree with you. I think that is classic Disney, because if this were to be the perfect film, those scenes would have to be fleshed out more, and this would become a 2-hour, 3-hour film, and Disney don't do long films.
Yeah.
Because children can't sit through long films. And then children don't understand the message. And so you have to shorten these films so that the message can get through, at least to the children.
Have you seen some of the taken out scenes for Wall-E? I love watching the deleted scenes. They're really good.
A long time ago.
If they released a second cut of Wall-E that was 2.5 hours, I'd watch it, and I feel like I'd like it. a lot.
Yeah, maybe, perhaps. I probably would enjoy it a lot. And for those fans that want to have a deeper understanding, that want to have a, have time to flesh out those moments a little bit more and go into even more depth, yeah.
I fully think the WALL-E should not have been like a kids PG film. I think it should have been a teen to slightly adult animated film. Because imagine that they like lean into the deeper like emotions and like deeper story of it all. I think that would be so cool. This isn't even a criticism. This isn't me like criticizing.
No, I know.
No, this is just me thinking of the potential.
Sure, there is a lot of potential, but I feel like this is what I feel like. The fact that it was a kids' film is so important because, especially when this came out, which was 2008. I was 7 at the time, so I watched this film when it came out. Yeah, this was 2008.
I thought it was earlier.
No, it was 2008. I was 7. You were probably about 5.
I was 5.
Yeah. So I just feel like it hit the right generation. Because, yes, adults need to see it, and adults would see it, and teenagers would also see it, and they would all come and watch it with their children.
Yeah.
Right? Majority of them, at least. But the message is so important, because it's about, the nature. It's about protecting nature. I feel like if they did do it for a teenage audience, I feel like it would have missed the people that it mattered to hit the most. Because now we're hitting a crisis point, and WALL-E is such a classic, and I don't even know incredible film that we remember. We remember this from our childhood. I remember watching this when it came out. And without having that, I feel like teenagers at that point would have watched it, maybe even appreciated, maybe even loved it. But at this point, they would be in their 30s, and I don't think that they would think about it the same way that the kids do. I think that the kids think about it, and it sticks with them. And I think that message needs to be stuck with people. It's so important that everyone sees it. Everyone hears the message. Everyone understands it, and everyone processes it.
Yeah,
that's why I do. It's a kids film.
I really do respect about this film, which we haven't really mentioned that much, is how you mentioned how they communicate emotion using robots, which is absolutely incredible. But how they communicate just in general with like no spoken words aside from like names and stuff, because the people obviously speak, but the robots, WALL-E can only say his name and make sounds, and the way they do that, there's another Disney film, I can't remember, where they do the same thing, is they tell the story without words, and I love that. That's something Disney does.
Yeah, they've done that so well with this film. It's like you don't even need the words. If they'd put in words, if they'd had them talk, it would have been unnecessary.
It would have ruined it.
The emotion is so clearly communicated in the actions, in the way that the characters show their emotions through their eyes. It's just so well done in the tones of the voices, of the sounds that they make. I just think it's a wonderful film. I love this film. I love this film. Talking about it has brought up how much I love this film. Because it was a long time ago. Like a long fucking time ago. This rating makes sense to me. These ratings make sense to me. Look how short this film is.
I'm just reading the Discord, the stream room. I'm not thinking of Fantasia. However, that is a good example of it as well. It's not the one that I'm thinking of, but it is a good example.
I'm gonna check the Discord now, actually. Somehow it's turned off. My other monitor just randomly turned off. Okay. Let's move on.
We should probably move on. We've spoken about WALL-E for like a good 20 minutes.
We went off about WALL-E.
And honestly, it deserves it.
We went off about WALL-E. It deserves to be talked about. It's so good.
Honestly, it does.
Who's talking about? Yikes. Okay. Oh! Aw, Supercourse is here in the stream room chat. Voice chat. Bless. Okay. Guys, remember you can follow me on my Discord and you can talk in the voice chats as well. Not talk, listen. For the specific one. You can't talk in other voice chats. No talking. You don't get to talk. How dare you talk? But yeah, you get your opinions very readily and easily heard all the time in the Discord chats.
Especially if you do what Course just did.
Yeah, Course is hanging out in this chat muted. We only have for our stream room chat, voice chat, we're only allowed to have mods and mutuals unmuted, just to keep less talking, so that you can hear the people who are streaming. But they just talked in the actual written chat, so you can see that.
All About Eve. I've actually heard good things about this film. I've never seen it. I don't know that much about it. Apparently, it's quite good.
Anna Baxter. Interesting. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me, especially for the time. Look at the fucking look at that Metascore.
Oh my god, deserved. Honestly,
it deserves. Yeah.
I'm actually not mad about this placement. But like, it isn't great, obviously, because of the time. It wasn't like the best shot or everything, but amazing film, absolutely iconic, just genuinely iconic.
That's just so good.
Especially for LGBTQ.
Oh my god, yes. Obviously, Judy Garland is just an icon. She's an icon. She honestly
so
is.
True.
The Godfather. I've never seen The Godfather. Try not to kill me. Try not to murder me. I've never seen it.
I haven't either. I get yelled at to watch it so regularly, but I have not seen it. Don't yell at me to watch things repeatedly because I won't do it.
I don't have an opinion if I haven't seen it. Interesting.
I get it.
You were so adamant.
But I get it.
Interesting. You were so adamantly against the Twin Towers being so high on the list. It's interesting to see. I need to rewatch the Twin Towers of that concept.
When I say I get it, I don't agree with this placement at all. Honestly, this deserves to go so much lower.
Supercorp
definitely below Twin Towers.
My father loved these.
Yeah, I know so many people who love this film in particular, including my sister, that I get why it's so high. It's because so many people love it.
It's beloved.
I do not agree.
I mean, look at this score rating. It is a great film. I don't know if it should be this high either. I don't know what kind of message there. Not every film has to have a message, but I think
Lord of the Rings does have a message. I know it does. Can't remember off the top of my head, and I haven't spent enough analysing it.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Be able to explain.
I don't even know what this film is. I've seen this. I've seen this Charlie Chaplin film. I think A Masterpiece is a bit much, but it is a pretty good film. I like this film.
At the time, especially.
Yeah, it's one of those.
I haven't seen all of it, but my granddad really loved this film.
We literally analyze this shit in drama. Ooh, I wonder what they're gonna say Charlie Chaplin was.
A terrible person?
Were they?
Oh no, he was. Yeah, he was.
Thank you, Bananas, for following.
He was the actor, the director. He was silent genius. He is the one everybody recognizes.
No, yeah, he was famous. Very, very, very famous. Interesting ratings. Look at these ratings. An 8.5 in the IMDb, but the Metascore is at 96. That's some of the lowest in these top ranges that we've had. We've had like 98, 100s, multiple 100s, and then all of them
96 has been pretty average across this,
But it's interesting. It's just interesting to see the poll. This is the first above 8, I think, that we've seen on the IMDb user ratings. So it's interesting to see the poll.
I don't think it's the first, but it's one of very, very few.
How are you? How have you been doing? Yeah, I think it's up there. It's a pretty good film. I think 15 is pretty good. It's a pretty good placement. I've not seen this film, but I've heard of this film. And I mentioned this at the beginning when we first started analyzing these. I haven't seen a single Bond film. Not one. I thought I would. I really thought I would. Dr. Strangelove. I've heard about this. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I've
Stanley
heard of
Kubrick?
It just makes me think of Dr. Strangelove from Oshimon.
Oh my god. Oh, deserved.
Yeah,
I love this film. I love this film so much. I adore this film. I went to watch this in theaters recently, actually. It's just so good. It's just so good.
You haven't seen Singing in the Rain?
You guys have to see Singing in the Rain. Please. It's so good. Okay, I won't spoil it. It's such a wonderful film. I don't think there's much of a message, to be honest. We keep talking about messages, but I don't think there is much of it. But it is it's just such a wonderful film. And it was so unprecedented.
Solely for the fact it doesn't have much of a message, I'd put it lower. But it is such a good film, I wouldn't put it much lower.
Well, the only message I can think of is be yourself. But that's a
which
pretty
is a classic.
generic.
We love
It's a generic message. Sure. I do love this film though. Oh. And right, Gene Kelly is just so good.
Icon. Absolute icon.
This is an incredible film. I love it. The dance numbers, the singing. Oh, I could talk about this forever. I love it. I love this film. I won't go on about it though, because Psycho.
I don't like Psycho that much.
I don't like Psycho. It scares me. That's why I don't like Psycho. The music is insane. The music is incredible. Okay, sure, Be Yourself was not that generic for the... I don't know. I think Be Yourself was pretty generic for the 1950s. I think it was pretty generic.
But it was super artificial.
It still is super artificial.
Be yourself, but be yourself within the guidelines we give you. Which is what we're Singing in the Rain slightly villages, because that classic 1950s.
I don't know, 1950s. The messages they were trying to convey weren't exactly very deep.
Yeah.
I feel like it was one of them. Anyway, we've moved on from that because I want to talk about this music. This is one of those musics that it's brought up not only in A-level music when we analyze this, but still, as a university student going into my third year, we talk about this. Because it's just
iconic.
So brilliantly done. It's the first time that they ever did something like this. The way that it was written, the methods used for the writing was so brilliant. And I love that part of the film. I loved the music so much. The soundtrack was insane. Incredible.
The actual film?
The film,
I think, is lackluster.
Was terrifying. And
I'll give it that. Yeah.
I mean, look.
It wasn't that lackluster for the time, but looking back on it, it's not great. I certainly wouldn't put it this high. I'd still keep it on this list, though. Don't get me wrong.
I think it's a classics. I think it should be. I would put it high. I'd probably put it around 15. Not this high. A little bit lower.
I think drop it down to 20s.
I think because of the fact that it just paved the way musically for so many films. You hear the same melodic and harmonic fucking forms being used in films nowadays. The slashing from the
it was
consistent.
The start. It was the start of a genre.
This is the first film that did it, and it has never ended. Thrillers, horror movies still use the same conventions that they used when this first created, and this film was the first time it ever happened. It was insane. It was unprecedented. It was incredible. And so I understand why it's up this list. I understand why it's so high. Also, Universal Studios literally has this as part of their plot. So if you go into Universal Studios, I've been able to do that. It was really fun.
My God.
I know, showing off. But there is you can go into this ride basically that is you go through all the plots of movie plots where they made the movies, right? And they're all a couple of them are put together so that you can enjoy them as if you were in the movie, kind of. So you can see the Jaws area with the fake shark moving around. You could see Godzilla? No, the gorilla. Can't remember the name.
King Kong?
King Kong. And you fall down this you're on a train, you fall down the train, and King Kong's trying to
My God.
It's insane. And one of the plots is they have two areas for Psycho specifically. And they go to either one. It depends on which day, hour, the ride you go on. And you go into this, the one that I went on, is you go past the hotel, and then there'll be an actor who plays the psycho, who stands by the window, or he walks up. Sometimes he runs up to the little caravan that's chugging us along, and he'll run up to you as if he's going to kill you with a knife. It's terrifying, thrilling, awesome, incredible. I love it. But it is like, I feel like it shows just how ingrained into society, especially American society, that this film is. It's so iconic.
Yeah.
For its music, for its story, the whole twist at the end with the mother. It's brilliant.
It literally, like it says, it
deserves
paved
to be
the
up
way.
here.
It was the start.
Now, if you think
didn't
about
just
it,
pave the
when you
way.
think about it in that context, I do think it should be up here. I think this makes sense. I think, especially since we're assuming that these scores come from the time, 94.8, obviously not from the time, but from when this was first created. 97, 8.9, 8.5, all make sense to me. They all make sense to me.
Yeah,
it's a great film. I don't like it. I can't watch it. I get terrified very quickly, so I can't watch it. But it's still a good film. I can respect it.
I respect it as well. I still don't think I put it that high because like story, music, everything. Not so much story, like general plot. It was great. The twist at the end certainly bumps it up, but it's not like, I don't think it deserves quite so high. I'd probably bump it down to like 18.
They are right about this though. To this day, the famous shower scene is
oh my god,
incredibly like. Anyway, I've not seen this one. I don't know what it is.
No, they did not put it that. Does not deserve to be above Psycho. Does not even deserve to be this high. Don't really like that film. That's really all I've got to say about it. I'm not a fan.
Okay. Citizen Kane. I've heard a lot about it. I have not seen it. But this image. What is this film? Because it's just giving me.
I don't know.
It's giving me Oscar Wilde.
Yeah, kind of.
And I don't like Oscar Wilde.
That girl on the left looks like she's been green screened in.
I don't think they knew how to do green screen at the time.
No, they definitely didn't, but it really does just look like it.
It does. I don't know anything about this.
I don't either.
People like it though. I've heard a lot about it. Oh.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely it does. Oh yes, absolutely. Oh my god.
Honestly, this one, and I'd bring up 12 Years a Slave to go just below this one.
Oh yeah. This is just, yes. Absolutely fucking really. I think 8 is a very good place. A very good place for this film. The music is still iconic. Like the music's iconic.
List.
The story is incredible. I appreciate this.
The way they used color.
The way they used color is so fucking good.
Oh my god. Traumatizing.
I
Actually
love this
traumatizing. Absolutely amazing.
Incredible. Interesting.
Really?
You put Lord of the Rings above Schindler's List. Okay.
I would not have put this one above the last.
Supercorpse just said, oop. The audacity of these people. What is this?
Literally.
How dare?
It's not the one I thought it was.
Oh.
I thought it was something else.
I like Lord of the Rings, just as much as anybody, but
the audacity.
Literally the Grinch, the audacity.
Literally. I would not put this above the last Lord of the Rings film.
I don't think this is supposed to be though. Go down a peg, Lord of the Rings. Robin's right. This is just a little bit too high. A lot too high. It's interesting though. This is the only that I've noticed that I've seen. The only kind of not even trilogy, but just like series that has had all 3 of the parts included in this list.
Oh, that's true. That's quite impressive. It's because it's so iconic, I think. But I would have said Lord of the Rings is less iconic. It was.
I don't agree.
like
I think
when
it's
you
more
hear
iconic.
people like, "Oh, I'm a
It's-
fan, I'm a fan," you'd hear that. You'd think they'd say like Star Wars or Doctor Who before they'd say Lord of the Rings, or at least that's the
I think it's niche, but
it's a very powerful niche.
very passionate. It's a niche for super fans. It is mainstream easily, and I also think that the books are very beloved.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely.
And I don't understand why, because I personally can't read them.
I don't like the books.
My ADHD says no,
I'm
thank
not
you.
even that much a fan of the movies. I'm not that much a
The
fan.
writing, I think that J.R.R. Tolkien's writing is far too intense for me to ever be able to get through. But people love it. People love his writing, and people love the movie. And I get it. I just don't think that it deserves to be número 7. It should not be number 7. That is way too high.
Agreed.
So high.
Honestly, I would have put Twin Towers.
I would have put
above
Twin Towers.
This one as well.
Yeah, agreed. This is too high.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, I'm like so angry about this. This should not be this high.
No.
This is actually insane.
Pulp Fiction.
I mean, I understand. This is the last one, isn't it? Like, I get why. It doesn't make it any better, though. Like, this film has so much less to give than Schindler's List does, than, like, half of the animations that, like, WALL-E and Inside Out that we've already analysed in this list.
Yeah,
like,
no, exactly.
it has so much less to give, but I feel like the pull behind it is so forceful that people, like, genuinely will, like, rate this so high. Like, these are really, really high ratings. This is an 8.9 in the IMDb. That is insane. And I think also, though, the IMDb has a lot to do with the actors. I do think that it has
it really
to
does.
do with the actors.
The IMDb scores so biased.
I do not know whether or not they should have included that, because that has much more to do with what actors are in it than whether or not the movie is actually good.
It's what actors and like
it's a good
popularity of
the directors
series in general, rather than the actual quality of that individual
I think it's a good movie, but I don't think it deserves it.
Which is why I think Lord of the Rings, the whole thing has been rate this like the trilogy rather than rate the individual movies when they like rate reviews, especially on IMDb.
This is true, because in Star Wars and stuff they wouldn't rate the, because it's still ongoing as well. Like, I think actually now it's come up with one of the last ones, but I couldn't watch the last ones. I honestly don't even like the last Star Wars movies. There's a whole talk on itself. I haven't finished watching them, so I can't give you that opinion.
Just a bit.
But I don't think I don't think they should have come back with more Star Wars, to be honest. I think that where it was left should have been where it ended. But that's beyond the point. The point is that this film is a little bit too high on the list, and by a little bit I mean a lot of it. Like, it should have been in the 50s, not in the number 7. We've gone through 100 films, and this film really had the audacity of sitting at number 7. I think that's ridiculous. I can't.
I'm genuinely quite upset about this.
I'm literally genuinely upset. Now, Pulp Fiction, I've not seen because
thank God I haven't seen it either.
the reason is not because I think this is an amazing film, because I've heard so many amazing reviews. My family loves this film. Everyone loves this film. I haven't watched this film because when my brothers were watching this, I was too young to watch it. So my mum never let me, and then I never got around to it.
It's exactly the reason. I was too young at the time, so I never got into the crux of it.
But then
and everyone rates it so highly that I'm like...
The issue that I have with this, though, the rating of this, though, not necessarily this specific rating as number 6, I'm sure that that's correct, but the reason that I think that I don't really get it when people are always like, oh my god, I love Pulp Fiction so much, or not necessarily Pulp Fiction, but I love Quentin Tarantino so much. My brothers say that a lot. My brothers love Quentin Tarantino.
I have a friend that absolutely obsesses over Quentin Tarantino.
think...
And I'm like, he's not that great. He's a bad person, first of all, but he's like not even that great.
Like, his films are good. They're definitely, they push...
They're not Steven Spielberg.
No, that's not even my point. They push the boundaries, right? They do that, and I think that's great, and I think that's fantastic. I do think, though, that they follow a specific kind of and I don't know, the thing is that if you even try and bring a word out of how much like you think that this is overhyped, you have people coming out of the woods like, no, Quentin Tarantino's amazing. Everyone simps for Tarantino, but like Tarantino basically built his entire career by blowing brains up, and like that's great, but don't we like laugh at like some other directors who do the same thing, who like Michael whatever his name, who blows shit up in every single fucking movie that he does, like I get that they're interesting and they bring up
it's
a lot of social
weirdly
standards.
predictable.
But it is, yeah, and the entire thing is just so these actors can go through and tell a story and then their characters all die off at the end. And there's not necessarily anything bad about that, but it's just interesting because, like,
he also follows character stereotypes. Which
he stereotypes his characters very heavily, and that you don't have the same height, like, you don't have the same, like, backing, and, like, you don't have people getting so worked up over someone saying like, oh, Christopher Nolan, I don't think his movies are like incredible. You don't have people in the back being like, Christopher Nolan is the best director of all time. Like, I just think that's a bit ridiculous, because you can criticize a director and that should be okay. Like, there shouldn't be a problem with that. Like, why is this like this guy has to be perfect? Like, he talks about social standards, social things. Like, he talks about many social ideals, and I like that. I like to see that in directors. I enjoy that. His movies are well shot, they're well written, I believe, a little bit confusing at times, but very well written. Their effects are very well done. The action is great, but it does not necessarily mean that it's for everyone, and it shouldn't have to be for everyone. I don't think that if I sat through Pulp Fiction, admittedly I've never seen Pulp Fiction, I wasn't allowed to, but I don't think that if I sat through Pulp Fiction or any of the other films that he did, and I sat through and I said, I liked that, but it was like a bit much, I don't think that I could say that without getting told off. Like, and that shouldn't be okay. Like, we're allowed to have opinions about things. I mean, that's my only issue with Quentin Tarantino, is that there's this huge backing and you're not allowed to have a negative opinion about him ever.
It's not even a thing against him, it's against his literal cult.
He has a cult following.
Somehow cultivate. It's so weird. Like, I don't even understand that, because he's not the best. I'd rate Steven Spielberg, like the guy who directed Schindler's List and everything, I'd rate him higher than Tarantino. I'd get murdered for it, but like,
I do think one thing that
he's great, he's not the best, and although he does address social commentaries and like political, we're afraid to, he also reinforces a lot of, like,
and also
negative things.
he addresses social commentary, but he fails to bring in a lot of the emotional aspects that viewers need to connect with characters. He just doesn't do that a lot of the time, and maybe that's something that he doesn't want to do. Maybe he does it on purpose, maybe he has a real reason or an intention to do it, but I feel like you miss a lot of the point. You miss a mark, especially with a wider and broader audience, especially when you have people sitting in that cinema that don't know what they're going to see. They don't know what they're going to see, and that expect to find characters, enjoy the characters, and emote with the characters to understand the story and the social commentary you're putting. You can't really emote with Quentin Tarantino characters, and I don't know, maybe that's the point, but I don't know, I feel like that's a little bit of a lacking. Like,
agreed.
He should have the balance.
He
doesn't have the balance.
He does address the social commentaries, but he addresses like certain social commentaries that he clearly doesn't know enough about to have the standing to be able to properly criticize on it. Like, for example, like a lot of women's issues, he does social commentary on them. It's not good, and it ends up reinforcing it negatively. But also, like, he doesn't inherently do it well because he doesn't address the emotional thing, which doesn't work, and it makes, at least I think, it makes it fall flat.
Yeah, me too. Like with Django, I can't say his name, so I'm sorry, but Django Unchained, which is one that I did watch. I enjoyed that film. I thought it was a great film, but I did feel like it was telling something that I don't know if he had the full kind of understanding to tell that.
No, yes,
because it didn't feel like he quite understood the gravity. Like,
he didn't understand the assignment.
He didn't understand the assignment. Like, it was a great film, but this is the problem that I have with like Pulp Fiction and Quentin Tarantino fans, is that I have to say it was a good film, or else I'll get like, bashed, especially because we're on like the internet. But like, it was a great film, but I felt like the story was so incredibly important, and it left out a lot of the emotional significance that
the stories feel like incomplete,
and it replaced it with a superficial revenge arc instead.
I hate that.
And I didn't feel like that. I don't know. I mean, it's a great film, and that's the way he wanted to do it. That's the way he did it. But I felt like a different director could have done that, possibly even better.
Hey, Phantom.
Hi, Phantom. Anyway, I don't know.
I do agree with you, though. I fully agree.
It's so hard to say anything bad about Pulp Fiction, though. I mean, you have to say, though, Pulp Fiction was
good.
It was incredible. It's still talked about to this day. People still love it. It has a huge cult following. For the time when it came out, people were ravenous over this film, I believe.
Yeah, no, they were.
Still. City Lights, 1931. Look at her fit. Absolutely stunning. Bye, Supercorps. Another Charlie Chaplin.
Bye.
Another Charlie Chaplin. Interesting. Look how low this IMDb user score is.
We'll have to do it again then.
Yeah, definitely. We'll do this again. This is
again,
fun.
It's the same thing. It's because it's a Charlie Chaplin and I keep crying when I say that. They base it on like they're more modern. It's a IMDb users is more audience, and a lot of modern audience. Fact that it is Charlie Chaplin, the classic, the legend. Like, they don't like the silent style film, just as a sort of generational thing, because we shit attention spans.
True.
And it's a lot harder to.
But I am curious about why it's so high on the list. Number 5, Sakura score is 95.8, Metascore of only 99, and then an 8.5. And
it's
because so high.
It's because the Metascore, because if you look under the pictures, it's like 98 out. What they're basing it on, at least I think, is they're doing an average of all of the scores, and that 99 has really bumped it up, I think.
I thought it was just a picture number 95, picture number 96 out of 100.
I mean, it might be, but like,
I don't know. Anyway,
it does work out as being the average anyway, so. I think it's based partly on opinion of whoever created this, and then partly on like average scores
could be.
and reviews.
I've never seen this film. Then again, Alfred Hitchcock.
I haven't seen that one.
Casablanca. I've never seen this film either, but people talk about it like crazy. Look at that Metascore. Look at that Metascore.
Oh my god.
I know. Anyway, I've never seen it. I don't know. 12 Angry Men. I have not seen this film either, but it's also seriously talked about.
I've heard stuff about this, but like, I have no like even basis of where to even start laying an opinion.
Neither do I. I have no idea what it is. Let's move on. Of course, The Godfather would be in number 1.
Yeah.
Look at that score. Look at that score. 100. 109.2.
That's the first 100 we've seen on the Stacker score, I think. No, it's the second. It's the second 100. Oh my god. People really love that film.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it, but people absolutely adore The Godfather.
I think it's one of those, though, that you have to be the correct demographic.
Yeah, no, 100%. You have to be the correct age group.
Absolutely.
As well as like
a kid wouldn't be able to sit through this and enjoy it.
No,
absolutely.
That's the reason I haven't watched it, is because I was too young to watch.
Absolutely.
Around watching it.
Absolutely. Interesting. Okay, we've gotten to the end of the list though, and ironically, Dino's not even here to see it, so we're gonna have to clip this and post it later. But I'm gonna be telling you guys about my favorite film, because I have no opinions on The Godfather, and I don't know if you do. But anyway, my favorite film of all time. It used to be Rise of the Guardians. It used to be. It's not anymore. Rise of the Guardians, not for any other reason than it was such a comforting film.
Oh, yes. I forgot that film existed.
It is such a comforting film. It has no other substance to me, to anything other than that. I just think it's a comforting film and a beautiful story. And that was it. And I love that film. And that was why it used to be my favorite. But recently, and Robin can back me up on this, Robin and I went to watch Free Guy in cinemas. It came out this year. And
so I just heard Robin and I and then nothing else.
Robin and I went to watch Free Guy. And no, Forrest Gump was not on this list, interesting enough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually interesting. It's not on this list. I would have thought it would be.
Yeah.
So, Free Guy. Robin and I went to watch it in cinemas, and I came out and I ranted for like 30 minutes about how much I love that film, and I stand by it. I love Free Guy. I love that film so much. Okay, if you guys probably, I don't think you've seen it. Have you seen it?
I haven't.
Okay.
I haven't, no.
Mind you, the additions of all of the streamers that came in was so fun. There were no Studio Ghibli films, and
there were no.
That's probably because these are all Western films. Have you noticed how they're almost all Western film? I think it's a one singular non-Western film, and I think it was still a Western. I think it was still an American production, and that was the Red Dragon one.
Yeah, it was. It's because the Metascore stack based ranking systems.
Yeah. Anyway,
I don't know if you heard that because I saw it cut out.
I don't know if they did, but I didn't. It doesn't matter. I think I got the gist. Yeah, so they're all Western films, unfortunately. Look at this, Paramount Productions. Anyway,
we could go through a rank of Studio Ghibli.
I think we should. We will.
Yeah.
Let me just talk about Free Guy before I burst, though, because I love this film so much. You guys need to go watch Free Guy. First of all, obviously, it's a film that has a lot of streamers. So I'm sitting here streaming right now. Of course, I would think that's an amazing film, right? But it's beyond that. It does such an amazing job at subconsciously, whether you freaking realize it or not, talking about existence. And it gave me, oh my god, such a fucking existential crisis afterwards. But it was so good. And I need you all to watch it. I need you all to watch this film.
Should we have a movie night where we watch it?
Please, can we watch this film? It is fantastic. It was funny. Ryan Reynolds is hilarious, of course. The action was incredible. The CGI and effects was insane. The plot was so good. I love the idea of the plot taking place in a video game, and then the outwardly plot also surrounding the people who made the video game. I thought that was very, very clever and a good spin on some of the recent video game movies that have been popping up. Brilliant, right? The actual messaging that it was coming through was stunning. I love this film so much, and I need you guys to go watch it because it's just so good. Free Guy. I don't think it's in cinemas anymore, but when it comes out on Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever film streaming site picking up Free Guy, you guys need to watch it. Seriously, it's insane. Okay, Babushka, what is your favorite film of all time?
I don't know.
You're gonna have
solely for the fact that I have this big problem where I don't remember what films I've watched and how I feel about them until I'm triggered like that memory. Like also, you even asked me. So like, I don't know. My immediate thought is the one I said earlier, which is The Prince of Egypt, because that film was the film I watched every night for about 3 years when I was little, like really young, and it literally like genuinely shaped me as a person. And it's not a inherently great film. Soundtrack is banging though. I won't hear any criticism on that.
That soundtrack is insane.
Banging.
Yeah.
It's not a great film, but it's so important to me just because I properly fixated on that film for years.
That's fair.
For so long. But Rise of the Guardians, I agree with you. Amazing comfort film. But I still can't say it's my favorite film. Because I genuinely don't think I have a
that's fine. Not everyone has a favorite. I tend to go through my favorites. But this one's definitely my current one. Anyway.
If I had every film I've ever seen in front of me, I could probably pick a favorite. I just can't remember what. Like, any films at the moment.
This was... yes.
Anyone who says a Marvel film is their favorite, red flag.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, if it's your favorite film, no. They're great. Like, really love them.
No, because if someone comes forward and says that Infinity War is their favorite film, I don't think that's a red flag. I think that they need therapy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not necessarily a red flag. If they came forward and said that Spider-Man was their favorite film, Homecoming or Far From Home, I don't think that's a red flag. I think if they come forward and say Avengers 1 is their favorite film, then I think that's a red flag. That's a bit of a red flag. They come forward and say Captain America.
Just clarify. I don't actually mean they're red flags. That is a joke.
Those are red flags. Those specific three specific movies are red flags.
My respect is going to be just slightly chipped for you if you say any Marvel or DC film is your favorite film.
Yeah, because
or a Star Wars film. If you say a Star Wars film.
Yeah, my issue with those films is they have a lot of action and not a lot of substance.
Yeah, that.
So
I will say Marvel's a lot better at that.
No, you know what I think it is that yes, they are a lot better than that. Especially Iron Man 2, honestly. I think tried to tell a very good story in terms of anxiety and post-traumatic stress and stuff. I don't think it was executed fantastically, but it tried, and I can respect that. So if you say Iron Man 2 is your favorite film, I can respect that. Look, I can respect a lot of Marvel movies being your favorite film. I just think that the people who say that those are their favorite films aren't film buffs. Like, they don't care that much about films. Yeah. They're just saying that because they watched it, they thought it was good, and they put it on there. Yeah, they haven't deep dived. They're not English majors. They're not like sitting here and analyzing music and literature like we are. That's fine. They don't have to be. They don't have to be.
Not so much that they're not film buffs, because I would even say they probably could be film buffs. They just don't analyze it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, not so much properly, but like they don't deep dive into a lot of it, because otherwise there'd be so much more potential. However, going back onto Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2 is my favorite, because, hot take, I am not a fan of Iron Man, just in general. I was never that much a fan of his character. I respected
Tony Stark.
Like, not him, but I respected his character. I did not like Iron Man.
I like Tony Stark. I love Iron Man.
I don't like Tony Stark that much. Like, I don't not like him, but he seemed to be like loads of people's like highly rated character.
I think that he has had.
He kind of annoyed me.
I like him in the general. I like his comedy. Quite frankly, I think his humor is great.
Agreed. Yeah.
I think a lot of people. I specifically really like his arc over the full franchise. All the movies, the way that his character has been driven, and his character has changed, possibly the most out of all of the characters. His character has had the biggest kind of changes and rude awakenings. I respect that a lot in his character.
I
like his character for that. That's why I like his character a lot.
This is probably like slightly biased. I don't hate his character for it, but I hate how his character is used for it. The way Iron Man is adopted as other characters' father figure, just for the sake of his own development, rather than that character. That annoys me so much.
Yeah, specifically with Peter Parker, right?
Peter Parker and that kid from Iron Man 2.
Yeah.
It annoyed me so much. It's the same they do it with women in a lot of, just in action films in general. Like, the women partner is like killed off or hurt, or it's used as a object.
But that's one thing
that annoys me so much.
I agree that is annoying. However, I do think that they hit the mark quite well with Peter Parker specifically. With the first kid, it did feel like we're gonna give you this character, make it feel like you're the father figure, just so we can have your development, and then we won't hear from him until literally Endgame when you die and he comes to your funeral. That's it. But with Peter Parker, the way that they kept going back to him after through the films, I felt like Tony Stark was as much of a father figure and necessary plot device as Peter Parker was to Tony Stark.
Yeah, that one I do agree with. They did that one a lot better, but there's still parts of it I don't like. But that's mainly my problem. It comes down to my problems with Iron Man's character in general and Tony Stark in general. He is a dick.
He is a dick.
And that annoys me so much. Classic.
We've been going for 5 hours.
Oh, holy fucking shit.
He is a dick, but I don't necessarily mean... I don't think that his dickiness makes him any less of a well-thought-out character.
Yeah. No, it does. I just... in my case, it's not so much... I do respect his character and his character development, although I do have my issues with it. But for the most part, I just don't like Tony Stark and Iron Man for that fact. It is just literally just opinionated based on not actual acknowledgeable evidence. It's literally just I don't like him.
I'm embarrassed to do this. Like, I almost don't want to do a Studio Ghibli film ranked, because I feel like you're gonna realize how little of them I've seen.
No, you'll realize how little of them I've seen as well, and
it's embarrassing. Like, I wish I'd seen more of them. I just haven't had the time to watch them.
I haven't had the time, and they're not widely available or easily. Just genuinely, I've always had like a lot of trouble getting access to them. Before we do this, though, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Do you want to finish what you were saying first?
I was just gonna say that even like something as simple as Ponyo, I haven't seen it.
Oh, Ponyo's so good.
I haven't. Right, I think I've only seen like 2 or 3. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Basically, I think, has Bab gone? Yep, I think she's gone. Basically, I'm letting you all of you guys down because I haven't seen as much as you think I have. And that is sad, but it's what it is. So, I don't know whether we should be doing this list. We're 5 hours in. What time is it? 11 o'clock at night. Why is my flash on? Hello? Fix it. Okay. We've been going on for so long that a couple of creators have literally gone, streamed, and then left. Like Niachu, I think, is done with her stream now. I could be wrong about that though. How would I know? How is Chad today? How are all of you guys? Doing good? I think a couple of people aren't even. You guys everyone's gone to sleep now. It's so late. But it is what it is. We're just vibing. Robin's good. He's okay. He's just vibing. Yeah, that last rank list, literally 100 movies. That took us. That was like a long time. Like that, we had to go through. And me. As soon as I see something that I have an opinion on, I have to state it. Like, fucking hell. But it was fun. Like I had fun talking about those kind of things. I think they're important to talk about as well, because movies are a lot more than just like a picture on a screen that you look at and think, oh, it's pretty, or oh, I like the story for this. They have a lot of stuff still need to be talked about sometimes. They need to be talked about. I'm glad I did this ranking list, but I'm a bit, I don't know if I want to do this ranking list. I feel like I could rank Barbie movies than I can Studio Ghibli films, and that makes me feel really embarrassed very quickly, because I really want to have seen all these films. I've heard about these films, I know the stories already, I've seen clips, but I haven't seen majority of them. Like, I haven't seen, like, I've only seen like 3 or 4 max. Yeah, interesting though. Like, another one that didn't come up, interesting to me, I don't know, Bab's not here to give her opinion on it, but Harry Potter didn't turn up one time. That's a shock. Am I the only one who thinks that's a bit of a shock? Like, Harry Potter, the phenomenon that's still selling merch, selling rides, selling everything basically, hasn't turned out a single time. That's interesting to me. If I did have to rank Harry Potter though, it would be pretty low. It would be in the maybe 80s.
Agreed.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I was just thinking, Harry Potter didn't turn up one single time. It should have been in the 70s. Interesting. I think that as much as it has a huge fan base, it also has a lot of backlash. A lot of people don't like it, which is what would put the score down. It is.
I'm not a massive Harry Potter fan, you know.
I am. I love Harry Potter.
I love it for like the nostalgia sense, but when it comes down to like rewatch like films, I'd rewatch it for nostalgia and because I respect the films and everything. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I do. I really like the films are good. I like them, but I watch them for nostalgia over anything else.
Fair.
Which kind of like, yeah. I don't know if I'm making any sense of that.
I think
I'm not a massive fan, but I don't not like it.
I really wouldn't even rewatch all the films. I think I'd rewatch like the first 3, and then I'd stop. I don't need to see the rest. I've seen the rest.
4.
No, because the fourth one is too depressing for me. As soon as you hit the 5th one, then it goes really, really depressing, and I cannot watch it because I don't. You know, you watch those films for the nostalgia and for the happiness, and then as soon as it gets too dark, you're just like, that's not what I came here for. That's how I feel about the 5th one. Fifth one used to be my favorite, but then again, that was when I was really angsty. Things have changed. It would not be my favorite anymore. The 3rd one's my favorite. It has been for a couple of years.
Which one's the 3rd one again?
Prisoner of Azkaban.
Yeah, I like Prisoner of Azkaban. However, I love the first Harry Potter film. Of all of the films,
I love it.
The Harry Potter films, I am a sucker for the first one.
Yeah, it's
because I love Big Snake.
So nostalgic.
And it's just, I remember I watched that one first. Honestly, if I was only allowed to watch one Harry Potter film for the rest of my life, I'd choose the first one.
I would
because
too.
it's funny and it's like
it
was the introduction.
The first one hits the nail on the head. Probably the best when it comes to replicating how the books felt. I think the first one and this 3rd one, and then the 2nd one and 3rd. I think the 3rd one did a really good job, but I think it was ever so slightly off, and I'm not sure what part made it feel slightly off. I think because it moved towards more of the modern and left kind of the kind of old.
Wait, is this the 3rd or the 2nd
third one? The 3rd one.
Yeah.
It felt like it was a Harry Potter. This is what it felt like. It felt like you were watching the Harry Potter, but you're watching it as a teenager, not like. This is hard to explain.
I totally get what you mean though.
Like it's not even that it's 2. It's like these films couldn't have been done another way. Full stop. Like, I'm not saying this is a criticism to the film. I don't think it should have done something better or something worse than the other one. But I think that one of the strengths of the first one and the second one is that it had this antiqueness to it. And the fact that this mythology of Hogwarts and everything going on was so rare and beautiful and interesting. And then in the 3rd one, it didn't focus on that anymore. That wasn't the focus, and it was hardly even seen in the background. So it didn't feel like you were walking around Hogwarts. It felt like you were walking around some boarding school, you know? Like, that's what it felt like to me. But I think that the way that it pays off is in that the writing is possibly the best of the series, in my opinion. I think the comedy was hands down better than any of the other films. I think the characters were a lot closer to the book characters in the 3rd book than they were to any of the other ones. And I think that it has to do with the director. Because it's the only one that has a different director. And he did such a brilliant job. And I like the 3rd one the best, to be honest. Even though it lacks that unique feeling of Hogwarts that you have in the other films.
Yeah,
I have a lot of feelings about this.
No, I did actually. You know, I take it back. Not the first one, as much as I do love the first one. I'd actually, if I was only allowed to watch, I'd watch the 2nd one because I love Big Snake, and I actually really like the 2nd one.
Yeah,
because it's weird, and I like that.
I like that it's weird as well.
It was probably the funniest.
It is.
For me,
it is
personally.
pretty funny. Yeah, I agree.
And like that one to me has the most rewatch value. First one has rewatch value because it's the first one. Introduction is the start. Like, but the 2nd one is funny. And it kind of stands alone slightly. Like, it does story. You kind of have to have... But, like, it kind of stands alone in that...
You don't have to have seen all the other ones.
Yeah.
I I agree with you, but I also disagree with you because I feel like the third one stands alone more than the second one does. Because this is my favorite thing about the third movie is the fact that Voldemort is barely touched upon. He's barely even in it, and it's brilliant. I like that after having 2 films focused so much on the boy who lives and Voldemort, you have like this nice little levitating moment of where it's not about him. The bad guy is someone who turns out to not even be a bad guy. There is no bad guy in that film. Yeah. Because Voldemort isn't even a thing. I love that.
I do agree that one does stand alone like the most, but for me the second one stands alone similarly as much, but in a completely different way.
Yeah.
And just that the comedy's different, and like I think that story is quite concise, similar to that one, but it still has that greater outside thing.
I think,
but you don't have to touch on.
Where that comes from is probably the actors. I think that by the time the second one came around, they had a little bit of experience, so they could hit 100%. Those lines so much better than the third one. But the director hadn't changed, so it's before we had a whole mishmash of directors coming in and out. The third one has a whole different director, and we already saw how well that paid off, in my opinion. Some people disagree with me. It's my opinion.
I agree with you.
And then some people, and then as soon as the fourth one comes in, we have a new director, and it's that they settle on that director, and the way that the acting is done in a very specific way that is very much, it feels like 2 different series almost, but the acting,
it does.
The first half of the series with I think Christopher Columbus was the original director, I think. I might be wrong about that actually, but the way that they did it was I liked it a lot because it felt like the first one was brilliant, but the actors are so new. So when the second one came around, they could do it just like the first one, but just better. That's what I think. It's better.
Yeah.
Than
No, you're right. Genuinely right. It still has that old feel, but the cast, and that old young feel. But the cast, because like you said, they knew each other from the first film, they meshed better, so it felt more natural while still keeping that young actor.
And
like they felt like kids.
Yeah.
Whereas in the later films, they feel less like kids.
They don't feel like kids at all.
Obviously. No, exactly.
It gets so dark that they grow up so quick, and it's just really sad. I can't deal with this. I don't even like the later films that much. I wouldn't even rewatch them, man. I like the last film. I think it's a nice conclusion. I don't like the epilogue necessarily, but everything before the epilogue feels like a nice conclusion. But it is a bit too dark and gloomy for a school, like a school story.
When you compare it to the books, they kind of went off the rails.
Like there were so many nice moments in the Order of Phoenix in the books, most of them pertaining to Sirius and Harry's relationship, that they just didn't keep in, and that really upsets me actually, because it was my favorite book. But it's definitely not my favorite movie. Anyway, Studio Ghibli films. I don't know if we should be even doing this. I feel like I am not. Robin, if you're able to pop on and help us with this, it would be much better, because you know a lot more about these Studio Ghibli films. I love them. The reason I have so many Studio Ghibli film movies, stickers, is not because I have watched every single one of the film stickers that I have. It's because I bought a pack with a fuck ton of them. So a lot of them I haven't actually seen. One of them being Ponyo, but I have seen a lot of clips. I know the overarching story, and I know it's beautiful.
My favorite part of Studio Ghibli films is that, of course, they've got their classic style, but it's the vibe of a Studio Ghibli film that I love so much. It's that wholesome but slightly dark, honestly, undertones with that, and the super emotion.
I'm sorry to say it, but you don't get that in Western media.
You don't even get it. You can't get it in live action either.
It is such a niche thing that you get very often actually in Asian films.
Yeah, that appeal to a childlike sense of magic, but also an adult sense of grounded emotion.
Absolutely. I couldn't have said it better. I feel like I'm giving a speech or something. I haven't even seen this Tales from Earthsea, but it looks good. I actually want to watch this. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
I've seen clips of it, and it looks so
This animation looks awesome. And you know what? The animation You can't really do much better than this. I'm sorry to say it, but
So
Western
true.
animation just does not hit the mark like freaking.
Nah,
Asian
they
does.
so don't. And also Western dubs of like anime in general. This is another rant.
Always
Western
was.
dubs of anime piss me off. What they did to Sailor Moon, the lesbians, makes me so livid.
The lesbians.
Yeah, there was a lesbian couple in Sailor Moon, right? But when they dubbed it, they changed them to cousins.
I think I know what this one is.
Think about that. They were in a relationship.
Wait, what the fuck?
And then they were cousins. Yeah. It was fucking
I've
weird.
been so angry about it. They made them cousins. I hate it. Yeah, that makes me angry. And you know they always will do it because fucking Western. As much as we talk about how much we love specific movies and we're film buffs, but at the same time, like, I will always consider Asian media to be way above Western media could ever pretend and hope to be. It just hits the mark in storytelling so much better than Western media does, because Western media is so, and this is ironic saying that Western media has more social boundaries than Asian media does.
Exactly.
But it does. Because I'm sorry.
It's also different social boundaries.
Yeah, they're completely different. That you wouldn't. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say.
I know what you mean, though. Yeah.
You will not hit the mark the same way. You just won't, and it's so upsetting.
Also,
it's so upsetting.
What I think helps, like, put Asian specifically, especially like Japan, Korea, and even China, is that their religious culture is so much cooler. Just in genuine, it's just so much cooler. So much more of it.
But
and it's not taken from somewhere else. It's based in them countries.
And it's less. It feels like it has a less of a hold on the political and social drive.
Yes,
so it's
exactly.
there, but it's there much more culturally than it is socially. Whereas in Western media and also just in the Western world, it is there socially, culturally, politically, constantly overriding. Even though majority of people in America are atheist. Well, not majority, but a good chunk of America.
No, it is the majority now.
Is it? Great. Fantastic. Majority of Americans are atheists. And you're sitting here and pretending like this fucking religion doesn't have their grasp into every single area of the social, political, and cultural sphere in America.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. It's ridiculous. And you don't, I don't think you have that same control.
That same grasp.
In
They aren't
Asia.
holding it by its balls.
Literally feels like that's what it feels like. And again, what do I know? Anyway, this one looks very interesting. I want to watch it. From Up on Poppy Hill, I think I've seen.
Yes.
Someone
so
talk about
good.
this.
My problem with Studio Ghibli films is I get confused which one's which. But it's because I watched them.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, sorry. No, wait. I haven't. How did I end up in? How did I end up? I saw a cat. I didn't mean to be that. No. Tales of Earthsea, that'd be fun. From Up on Poppy Hill. Oh, I've seen bits of this, clips of it, and I've been wanting to watch it, but I haven't actually seen it.
This is a random thing. The way they do romance and friendship, like relationships between characters in Studio Ghibli films, oh my god, I love it so much. It like touches my heart. Kids feel like they're kids, and like lovers feel like they're lovers,
Absolutely.
and friends feel like they are friends. And I love that so much. It's such a simple thing. The bar is on the floor.
Except for the next film, which I love, because I watched an analysis of this film, and it just makes me so happy. It makes me so. Have you seen this film?
I've seen parts of it. I think I've watched it all, but I can't remember if it's because I watched it.
This film is so slow. It's so slow. It was made by apprentices, basically, like students, and they were part of Studio Ghibli, and Studio Ghibli does this thing every once in a while where they let the students and the apprentices and the juniors make a film completely paid for by Studio Ghibli, and then they'll release it, and they try and give them as much leeway as they can. And this was that film, one of the films, when this came out in 1993. And this film, you have to watch it. It is arguably terrible, but it is so good.
I have heard it's terrible.
People hate this movie because it's so slow, and you're sitting there like pulling your teeth out at how slow and like slow paced this is, and it doesn't make a lot of sense. But this couple is possibly the queerest fucking friendship you'll ever see in your entire life.
Yeah.
It's so queer. Like the queer undertones is like you just can't argue against them. They're just there, and it shows the most in this specific scene, and it's just brilliant. And I love this film so much. I love it because as soon as you get to this film, like this part of the film, you forget all about how one character, it feels like the other character is pulling away his love for. It's just so good. It's just so good. I don't want to spoil it for you guys. You need to watch it. Like, look at the description. There's a lot of staring thoughtfully into middle distance, a lot of beautiful, almost still life animation, and a lot of, well, nothing. But that's sort of the point. You could accuse the film of being a bit slow and boring. A bit is an understatement. But that's sort of the point. Also, it's just over an hour long. This film is about feelings, about thinking, about the subtle melancholy and drama of teenage life, and about them. And I love them.
So I have a question, like an analysis question about this film.
Okay.
Since it just said it's just over, right? So it's not actually a long film.
No, it's a short film. It feels very long.
Do you think it was a short, actual short, that they kind of just buffed up a bit?
I think I could see that maybe the animators, as they were students, could have finished the film, realized that it was a bit short, and tried to put a little bit more substance into it, but didn't know how to. I could see that being a possibility. I don't think that it was specifically made to be a short film and then lengthened.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I mean, like, it was written like beforehand, and because they were students, they weren't as good as like fleshing out a story. Yeah. So it accidentally was a short film.
Yeah, absolutely.
That they just lengthened.
You need to watch this. Ocean Waves, everyone write it down. You need to watch this film. It's brilliant. I'm gonna rewatch it now. I love this film. My Neighbors the Yamadas. I've heard so much about this film.
So good.
Is it good? Have you seen it?
I've seen clips of it because it's all just so clippable.
I like this film a lot. I've heard about it a lot.
It's like the wholesome Beano version of like, yeah, like your classic like cartoon kind of vibes, but like clean and less like misbehaving. If that makes sense.
I can see that. Yeah.
It's Beano in vibes, not in story.
Oh yeah, I see that. The Cat Returns.
Yes.
You like
it's weird.
cats?
This film is weird.
Is it? I haven't seen it.
It's weird. It's great. I love it. Furries.
Furries. This is giving me Beastars vibes. I don't know if you've seen that, but
kind of. But like this cat, a dapper king. Love him. So many people are weirdly attracted to him.
Robin, we know what you need to cosplay next. This would be a good Robin cosplay.
It would be. Sorry, I'm eating a bagel.
I said no. Okay. Only Yesterday. I've seen clips of this film. Only Howl. Of course you would. Only Yesterday is directed by Ghibli's other genius director, Isao Takata. Best known for the tear-jerking.
I haven't heard of this joke before.
I've heard about this one before.
I haven't.
Well, let's move on because we both haven't seen it. When Moni Was There. This looks pretty sad. This looks really sad already.
Yeah, I've heard this is absolute miserable. I've seen scenes. Oh, my heart. Just look at them. Besties.
Oh, this feels like it's gonna be really sad. I'm gonna take a picture of it before
It's your classic, like, struggling family relations because... Well, they're not actually family, it's like a foster situation. But, like, your classic... doesn't connect with their parent kind of hardship.
Guys, I'm sad.
With a friendship to help you get over it. It's like, oh.
Whisper of the Heart. Boy, have I seen a lot about this.
I've seen so much about it. Apparently, it's amazing.
I have not seen it. The Baron would later become the main character in the cat return, so they have this theme of cats. I think there's some in this one. A lot of them turn into cats or something. I don't know. You told me. I don't know basically anything about it, so I'm just gonna leave you the description. Just give me one.
A lot of these Ghibli films are actually related, but it's like not quite so overtly as that and the Cat Returns. Sorry, I'm dying eating this bagel. There we go, I'm no longer choking.
Just vibing. No choking.
The way it relates, the way it links to the Cat's Returns, because I've seen Cat's Returns, I haven't actually. I've just heard a lot about it. It was the story it doesn't exactly revolve, but there is a statue of a cat in the town, and that cat literally turns into, like, comes to life, and that statue is the main character of Cat Returns, the icon.
Okay. I know you saw it. I have not seen this film, but I've
This
seen
is one
so
of my
much
favorite
about it.
Studio Ghibli films. I love it so much. It's so sad.
This reminds me of what's that film? The Followers or the
Borrowers.
The Borrowers.
It's what it's based off of.
Oh no way! Okay.
Because Ariete is the name of the girl in The Borrowers. Because there was a live action film, The Borrowers, and there was another animated film, The Borrowers, I think. But this is the best.
The UK one featuring Saoirse Ronan, Tom Holland, and Olivia Colman is the one to go for.
Wait, it fucking what? Tom Holland is in it?
Yeah, apparently. I need to watch this now.
Wait.
I
need to look this up.
He's a UK VA. He's a UK VA.
Oh my god, did I not?
I think I've seen a bit of it because it's on Netflix, and if you turn on the UK dub for it, you can hear his voice. And Saoirse Ronan.
Felton's in it?
Is he? Interesting.
Yeah, he's P-Green. He's the youngest kid. Oh my god, wait, no, I see it.
It's Robin's favourite film. The first Ghibli film he'd watched, apart from Ponyo, of course. Which I haven't seen, ironically.
No, it must be talking about a different one.
Oh, I see. So this is based on The Borrowers, and like the novel The Borrowers, and then obviously The Borrowers movies came out later. Oh, not later, because this is 2010, so they came out first. But this is based on the novels. I don't think it's based on the movies. Yeah. Have you done your Google? Your little Google search?
Oh my god, he actually was. That's so cool.
Okay.
I didn't even realize.
The Wind Rises, 2013. This is the one where they're in like they're in the plains, right? That's all I know. I don't know anything about
Ah, yes.
The ones in the plains. I think this is the one in the plane.
Sorry, I just saw the title of the up and coming one.
Ooh.
I haven't actually seen this one, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
I've not seen this one or heard about it, to be honest. Let's move on.
If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, have you actually seen this?
No, I haven't.
The animation, a lot of people haven't seen this Studio Ghibli because of the difference in animation. It's completely different vibe.
I don't think
this
this
is an
on
amazing
Netflix.
Story. It is on Netflix.
Is it?
It was, at least.
Oh,
because I rewatched it on Netflix. It's so good. And it's a story based on an actual, like, urban legend. Well, not an urban legend, but like a legend.
Robin wants me to go watch it right now.
Oh, it's so good. The animation is amazing, and it's actually really sad. It is really sad. And it's so good. It's really beautiful. Once a lot of people get over the style of it, they love it. I did.
I'm already over and I already want to watch it, so it's on the list. Ponyo!
Ponyo! Oh, I love Ponyo.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sorry, I was eating my bagel again. This is the kind of thing I was talking about, where kids feel like kids in Studio Ghibli films, which is really refreshing. Because a lot of Western films, kids don't feel like they're actually kids. And I hate that.
I feel like in Western films are given this responsibility. Kids are like given this responsibility of being a vessel to tell a greater meaning. That's not what kids should be. Kids don't have to have... Kids don't. They're not meant to be this kind of like... They're not meant to give this adult sustenance. They're not meant to be this meaningful thing. They're just children. They don't have...
Yeah, no, exactly.
There are no thoughts behind those eyes. Like, they need to stop assigning that to kids, because it gives the adults in the real world the idea that they can do that to their children.
Exactly, and that annoys me so much. And the great thing about Ponyo is this kid does have responsibility. Like, she's not human. She lives like under the sea, but she wants to be human. She meets this young boy, and they have this amazing friendship. And that's it. Like, she wanted to be human. She made a friend who was a human, and they're friends. They're besties. They have the time in their lives, and it is sad at points, but it is so wholesome. And the animation of the food in this movie is amazing. It makes me so hungry.
I've seen all that.
But the animation
of Studio Ghibli does that with every single film that they do. They do that incredibly.
It looks so tasty.
It always looks so good to eat. How dare.
Like, Ponyo as a character specifically, the animation style is so sporadic. It's a kid, and it feels like a kid, and they have so much fun, even like situation that they're in, and it just is so heartwarming to see, especially when you're so used to Western films like this.
I feel like Ghibli is always a good retreat from Western films, because the voice actors are really good. So if you aren't one of those people who cannot read subtitles for the life of you, for whatever reason, then the VAs are always good. You can understand what's going on. The VAs are great for Studio Ghibli films. So they're nice little, they're like entrance movies, whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Porco Rosso is about a pig, which is why it's called Pork, and I've not seen it.
I haven't seen it either, but it looks so funny.
This looks like it's hilarious.
I kind of want to watch it.
This looks like the freaking planes would come to life or something. Kiki's Delivery Service. I
love
this
it.
film, and I haven't even seen it.
It's so wholesome.
I told you I haven't seen like barely any films. Of course I've seen the random gay one, but I haven't seen this one.
There's so many good scenes in Kiki's Delivery Service that it's just like so screenshotable, because they always have this. She's flying around. She's this beautiful town in the background.
So much Studio Ghibli is just so screenshotable. The art is stunning.
That's so true.
I used to have, and on my MacBook, my background is from a Studio Ghibli film, from my favorite Studio Ghibli film.
Exactly, Robin. It's so beautiful. This is one of the particularly beautiful Studio Ghibli films, in my opinion.
Interesting. Okay, let's move on.
I've never seen or heard of this ever.
This is above Ponyo and Kiki's Delivery Service, so it must be good. It's number 8.
They're all little raccoons. Oh,
they're so cute.
Or raccoon dogs.
Has its ghoulish moments.
I might actually have to watch that. I wonder why it's ranked so highly.
This is interesting. Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. This looks really good.
Recognize the last part of that name, not the first word. So I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know like anything about it.
This was released before Studio Ghibli was even a thing.
Of course, the classic coming up. I saw that title.
I know, I hate it. Poor Robin did.
But this one actually looks cool. That character design.
So Princess Mononoke is Robin just went, what? Princess Mononoke is like a parallel or mirror of this film, even though this one came out 5 years before. Yeah, apparently. That's what it says in the description.
Oh my god,
this could be fun.
Oh my god, I might have to watch it.
I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it myself. We'll see. Howl's Moving Castle, 2004. I have seen this film. It's kind of hard not to see this film when it's so talked about.
It's so good. Robin.
It is
Well-
mostly an anti-war film. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Another bit of propaganda for you, but I don't think it's bad propaganda, to be honest. I stand behind it.
Propaganda's bad unless I say it's bad. No, unless I say it's good. Literally.
Literally. I love this film. I love this film so much. And it doesn't feel so much like propaganda though, this film.
Yeah, no. It's a feel-good film.
It's just
honestly.
such a feel-good
Except from
film.
Robin, avert your ears. One thing is, Howl definitely needs a therapist. He just has
Oh my god, yes.
violent mental breakdowns.
Oh
where
my
he just
god,
destroys
yes.
everything. And it's never addressed.
It's literally never talked about. He is the most unstable Studio Ghibli character I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of Studio Ghibli characters being unstable. He is an actual mess. But I love him for it.
I love him for it.
The thing is, he needed...
Sophie,
thank you, I forgot her name. He needed Sophie, but he also needs a therapist and he cannot rely on her to be his therapist.
Yeah, literally. That's one thing that does upset me about is that Howl is a mess and it needs to be addressed, but it's never addressed. That's this film is
yeah, but I don't think
addressed.
it would have
It
ever
annoys
been
me.
addressed. It's one of those
Because you
things
just want
that,
her to slap him. You need a therapist.
But this is one of those things that this is one of those things that gets, I feel like is done better in Western films, and that's pretty rare that I feel like a Western film does it better, but they address mental health a lot better than Asian films do. Straight up. Eastern films are not good at that. They don't want to talk about that kind of thing. They don't majority of the time. So
Western films are really bad for it as well, though.
They're
However,
bad,
the
but
difference...
they show it. At least they show it. Like, they won't pretend that a messy person like this is just who he is. They won't pretend that. They'll, they show that it's rooted in something else. But even if they don't show us any conclusion or anyone getting help for it or any way to
At the very least, Westerns try to excuse the aggression.
Yes, exactly. I don't know. I agree with you that this one misses its mark a little bit on that side, but I don't think it's necessarily bad. And I think that the story is just so beloved, and it's not gonna get done again.
Good.
Like, you couldn't do. That's the thing about the Eastern films that I respect so much. You can't do a Studio Ghibli 2. You can't do a Howl's Moving Castle 2. You cannot do this film again because it would never be the same as how it is. They put all their efforts into doing one film perfectly and never having to do it again. Rather than the way that Western films will do one film and it'll be great, and then they'll just keep pushing and putting money onto franchises and pushing the same idea over and over again because it makes them money, it makes them dough, but it doesn't have the same effect as a good beginning, middle, and end. It just doesn't. And it's one of the biggest things that I've had when it comes to, I have this written down to talk about it later, but I'll talk about it now. The differences between Western TV series, anime, and K-dramas. Because my god, those are only three types of media right there. And fucking hell are they different. Okay? And the one thing that I respect in both K-dramas and anime is that they respect a good beginning, middle, and end. That's the fundamentals of a story. You have a beginning, you have a middle, and an end. You can break that short anytime you want. That's a Quentin Tarantino thing. But they always respect that. And I love that, because Western TV films will have a beginning, they'll have maybe a middle of some sort, and then they'll leave the end wide open so that they can keep making money by adding on things, by adding on seasons over and over and over again until you hit 13 seasons like in Supernatural, and you're sat there thinking this is the same thing over and over and over again. And I love Supernatural, but you don't get that shit in a Studio Ghibli film. You don't get that shit in an anime so much. Sometimes you do, like One Piece, but you don't get that shit in a fucking K-drama. And this is one thing that I love about K-dramas, and there are a lot of things that I don't love about K-dramas, but K-dramas have a solid beginning, middle, and end. They usually last around 24 episodes, and they're usually only about an hour an episode. So that allows for plenty of development in characters and plotline and storyline without it going overboard and sitting there for 2 seasons thinking this was boring. I've had the same thing over and over again. This character's going nowhere. It's gotten ridiculous. They have an ending. I love that.
Yeah, I love that. Roman, I partially agree.
I partially agree as well.
I really don't like a lot of sitcoms. I do kind of like The Big Bang Theory, like, but I wouldn't sit and watch it all or rewatch it. To tune into it's alright, and I don't necessarily hate it too much, but I'm not. Rom-coms, I'm a sucker for like a romantic anime or something, but if it's a live action, I hate it.
I do not agree with you. Now, apart from everything I've already said,
I hate stupidly long shows.
I hate stupidly long shows. But
I
what you're saying here,
all of Bleach.
I don't really like The Office, but I feel like for a sitcom it's a little bit different because it's not as dramatized. So like the events in their life isn't as dramatized. It's the little things in their life that's dramatized. And so I feel like it can be sustained over longer periods of time rather than how a TV show would have to have consistently overbearing, like making every event in their life bigger and bigger and bigger. It's harder to make big events bigger when you already killed people off and have all these drama things. That's why I don't like dramas very much. But with sitcoms, the things that are like dramatized are the small things. Like, I saw your ex-girlfriend. Let's have a fight about that.
This slightly important thing. The difference with The Office and like a lot of other classic sitcoms is
it's not dramatized.
Like you said, they don't dramatize everything. They comedicize little.
Yeah, that's what I feel about with Friends. I get that a lot as well. There's a lot more comedy behind it than there is drama. There is a lot of drama behind it, but it's not the big things. Like you don't have the same. It's not the same effect as watching like EastEnders. You know, like I fucking hate EastEnders. Coronation Street. I don't like shows
Neighbours
that just like consistently are trying to outdo each other every freaking episode or every freaking season. Like that's where I felt The Flash was going as well. Like the first 2 seasons were great, and then it was we got to make it more and more and more exciting. But like with Friends, it doesn't feel like that at all because it's not about being exciting necessarily. It's about being funny, and that doesn't necessarily need to be so extra. You know?
Yeah.
So I agree with you, but I also don't agree with you. Anyway, these are my rants.
I agree with you, but I am a sucker for a bit of stupid comedy.
I love comedy. That's my problem. And you know, a lot of these, when I'm referring to like TV shows, a lot of them aren't comedic TV shows. I feel like they stand on their own thing because they don't need to be as unbelievable, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway. And also you just don't get as many anime and K-drama comedies. They're quite few and far between, to be honest. K-dramas love their dramas. It's a drama for a reason. But they do it much better than TV shows in America do. Or the UK or the Western world. So, how's Moving Castle? Incredible. Should honestly probably... Well, apart from the one little thing that we didn't like about it, I think a solid 4 would be a better place on the list.
Yeah. The only reason I could analyse that like gripe on the film is because I've seen it enough to like be able to.
I haven't seen this one.
Oh my god! Have you've not seen it?
No.
Don't. It's
why
so sad.
Oh god.
Like it's so sad.
What is this about? Is this about?
Okay, spoiler warning. You've probably seen the picture somewhere. Is basically, I can't remember exactly what happens. That those two, the kid and the guy, end up being homeless and starving, and the kid gets sick, and they're like his dad's desperately trying to feed him and keep him alive, and he ends up dying, and it's this really, really emotionally like traumatizing film. Because it's so sad, and the music in it is beautifully done, and he lays his son down in this field of fireflies. Basically, it's beautiful, but it's so sad. And I can't remember. I feel like the dad ends up dying as well, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's so sad.
Bruh.
Like, just genuinely.
Okay, let's move on from the sad because it's giving me a headache. I don't like sad things.
If you want to be emotionally scarred, don't go for it. But if you don't watch it.
La Puta, Castle in the Sky. I've heard about this one.
So have I. It's what the thingy giant.
I think I know which one.
Yes,
Yes,
Iron Giant.
I know it's
It's
number
based
3.
off of.
Yeah, the Iron Giant. Isn't that a movie?
Yeah, it is. It's a Disney movie.
Castle in the Sky is Pog, comedic and light-hearted,
it's
very good. Thank you, Robin.
It is. It's really good and it's beautiful.
Now iconic animation is distinct from the Spirited Away house style. Okay, can we talk about this though? Because this is my favorite movie.
Yes.
I love Spirited Away with my whole heart.
It's so
fucking
good.
love this film so much.
Every character is deep and thought out and like has good characterization. The art's amazing. The story's amazing. I love it. And the ending. Oh my god, the ending.
I love this film so much. I love this film.
It's so good.
I can't even talk about how much I love this. It's gonna make me cry. It's a great film. Princess Mononoke, I haven't seen. I told you guys
have. It was a while ago. It's a very, very good film. It's very girl boss, but like in a good way. Like a girl boss / positive.
Slash pause.
Yes. It's.
Oh gosh.
It is. It's really good, but I would not put it
this high
above Spirited Away.
Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't know. My name is Totoro. I haven't seen this film either. I do love Totoro though. I've seen clips.
Yes, I watched this film when I was very, very young, so I do not remember.
I didn't watch any Studio Ghibli films when I was young. Wasn't exposed to any of them. Mind you, all I was exposed to was James Bond and freaking Quentin Tarantino films and
yeah,
and fucking Star Wars.
Star Wars.
I watched a lot of Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. It was all my brother's choices, obviously. Oh, and Barbie.
Yeah, of course, Barbie.
That was my choice.
I get why this is the right film. When you think of Studio Ghibli, you think of Totoro, like.
Yeah. What number is this? Number 2, number 1, number 1. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Just this description just says watch it on your own, watch it with your daughters, watch it with your granddad. Just watch it. Just watch it.
You literally just watch it. It's so.
I really want to watch this film.
Personally, I'd have put Spirited Away, then My Name is Totoro. But I get why they haven't done it, because My Name is Totoro is just so iconic. It's literally their man. So I get why they put it like that.
Okay, we finished the ranking.
So good.
Bibbles, the powerhouse of the cell. We've had a good run. It is midnight. It's midnight. It's midnight. Okay. And we've been going for 6 hours. And I told myself I wouldn't be doing a 6-hour stream. And here I am. And I've done a 6-hour stream.
Minecraft 3 hours ago.
I can't do that to myself.
Oh.
Sorry.
What did we even do this stream?
We did so much, Bab, even with me from the very beginning. I appreciate that. Tubbo just went live. What a surprise. Tubbo's streaming at midnight. This never... I'm going to rant about this right now. This never made sense to me. I'm so sorry, Tubbo. What the fuck are you doing? You brought your best friend across the sea so you two could stream together without having to stream at midnight. And you're both still streaming at midnight. This makes no sense. Like, he used to stream at like 1 or 2 a.m. because Rambo was in America and he was streaming at 1 or 2 a.m. Now they're in the same place and they're still both streaming at 1 or 2 a.m. This makes no sense to me.
No, I get it, and it annoys me so much. Never watch
Every time they go
Randers
live.
still streams like at midnight because that's he promised all of his American viewers
the demographic. I get it.
Accessible.
But you know what? Fuck
time.
them. Because
fuck the Americans.
Fuck them. I can barely watch his streams because he's streaming at 1 a.m. and I gotta be asleep. Like, ugh. This is why I always watch Phil's streams though, because he's always streaming early. He knows who he is.
I don't watch Phil's streams. I watch Phil's with my whole heart, but I don't watch his streams.
This is a crime. I watch Tommy's streams the most.
Same.
Because ironically he streams the least, but also he streams at like respectable hours because he does have to go to school. So like, if he didn't,
he also doesn't stream for like too long. Says us. However,
he streams the perfect amount. One day I will be able to master how he streams so little, because I can't physically do that right now because there's so much that I want to do and then I feel like I don't have enough time to do it. He just doesn't. He manages to fit so much into such little time. It's actually insane.
That's why I watch him the most. That's why I don't. Because Phil has this habit of he has really long streams where he doesn't really do that much.
He has chill streams. He just talks to chat.
Yeah, I appreciate a chill stream, but my attention span can't handle that. I need relatively short bursts of just not so much high content.
And one day I will be able to do that.
That's why Tommy is my favorite.
I want to be able to do that. I don't know how to do that, but I'm new. We're learning. We're doing this. We're learning.
Yeah, you can already tell we can't do that because we spent almost 3 hours just running that.
Just ranting about movies, man. But I don't regret it. I think this is a good
I don't regret it. That was a very constructive time.
Conversation. If I put this VOD onto YouTube, we're going to get so much criticism. So beware, I will be doing that, Babushka.
I'll take the hate.
No one.
You can all hate me because I don't like Star Wars or Quentin Tarantino.
No. Listen to this. Okay, VOD watchers, this message is for you. We're here. It's 6 hours into the stream.
We're here. We're queer.
We're here. We're queer. More importantly, we're here. You're a VOD watcher. You're watching this later, and you have criticisms about our opinions on things that we have said during this 6-hour stream. I'm here to tell you that we don't really care that much. We don't care about your criticism.
I don't care. I literally won't remember any of what I've said. My opinions might stay relatively the same, but if you're referencing sentence, I
just know that a good discussion is one that I'm always willing to have. An argument is one that I'm never willing to have. So if you have some points about some of the things that we said and you want to put them into the comment section, feel free to. In fact, I encourage it. Please give us your opinion in the comment section. However, I am not going to scream at you over whether or not Quentin Tarantino is the best director in the world, because quite honestly, you're not going to listen to my opinions, I'm not going to listen to yours. So
true. So well said.
We can
also, don't shame us for not having
That's it.
Ghibli.
Yeah,
it's very hard to access.
We're getting to it. They're not super accessible. They're getting better now because they're going into Netflix, but not all of them are. So we're getting to it. I've had a good time. I will
also not have any criticism on Bibble or any of the references to Barbie movies we've made.
The Barbie movies are the best movies.
Silence yourself. I don't care.
Literally.
Do not criticize the Barbie movies. They are god tier content.
They are such amazing content.
Bibble is my religion, and Bibble with the corpse voice is my sexuality.
Mind you,
hear otherwise.
Mind you, I may have to edit out some of the Barbie movies stuff.
That's true. Well,
so maybe they won't see it.
Are you monetized on YouTube?
Well, I've definitely not monetized it right now. It's a new account.
Yeah, you might be able to get away with it just now. But like in future, if you do want to monetize that video, you probably will have to.
Monetize this video.
It's just because
there's no way I'm monetizing this video. If I keep in the Barbie stuff.
No, you should be okay to get away with the Barbie stuff. Like, cause like those videos were on YouTube anyway. They were.
Yeah, but they probably weren't monetized.
I forget that we were reacting to them, so technically it's very. What's the other thing we're watching now?
We'll see. We were watching some
horrible histories.
So that's gonna be a problem.
Some trouble with.
Anyway, this has been a fun stream, guys. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I've had a really good time.
Me too.
I've had some I've been really happy that a couple of new people have come along, people that we don't really see, like not included in the TikTok stuff have come along and followed, which has been really nice. So I appreciate that one. Yeah, Tubbo's just gone live, so we are gonna rate him. Yes. Because if I'm nothing if not consistent, do I have to put
Is there any
small streamers? Let's have a look through.
If there's one like readily.
Let's have a look on Twitch. Since we're on Google anyway. Yeah, let's have a look.
Since it's open.
Hi, mute. Look at all these streamers that I've never seen before because I'm not logged in. Tubbo.
Oh, Hassan!
He's doing Jackbox partying though. Looks like you still don't understand. I hate adverts. I'm subscribed to Tubbo, so I never have to watch them. This is very strange to me. I'm gonna copy this. Is it now? I'm new. Is it a copy, or do I just need to put in his name?
It's just his name /raid Tubbo.
Does he have the underscore? No.
No, he took it off, if I remember rightly.
That looks fun. I'm glad they're having fun. Shroud's up here. XQC, of course, because they stream like a crazy amount. Amaranth. Who should we rate? Who do you guys want to go see? Quake
Honestly,
52?
If Tubbo's playing Jackbox, I'm
Quake
fine
56.
with Tubbo.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be nice to rate somebody
what small streamers do I have? Let me leave mod view, for fuck's sake.
This one? Is it Sherbert Quick? Sherbert Quick? They're not very small streamer. 100 fucking viewers.
Yeah, I have a random urge to get into cosplay tonight, chat. But
Should we stream? Should we raid, guys?
Who do you guys want me to get into tonight? Because I'm like,
yeah, Robin wants to raid them. Are you alright with that, Baz?
Like hour or something tonight.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Film.
Okay.
What should I do? Preferably somebody that I've already done, because I have one that I can kind of spur the moment cosplay. But alas. Oh, that's 2 A-ups. Hold up. That's 2 A-ups in the chat. Idiot chaos follow.
Let me just mute them real quick. Oh, wait a minute. No, I follow them too. No way. Someone else is posting them right now.
It's a small world after all.
Double A-up means.
What the fuck?
double the squeakers.
Okay. We're very different, obviously. Babushka, I'm going to deafen. Say goodbye.
Alright. Bye bye.
Alrighty. I hope you guys have had a good stream. Let's go and raid Sherbert then. And this is really fun. I'm really glad that we got to do this. I'm gonna do more of these. I like these a lot. I like this more than the Minecraft stream, if I'm honest. I think I must stick to some variety streaming. I find it fun. Talking about stuff. I don't shut up. So yeah, hope you all had a good time. Bye. Bye.